How you guys doing? Hey, Rosalane and Incam and everybody. I was just thinking I wish you were on. Insomnia here. This Teresa. Aw. Hey, Lisa. Good morning, Siggy. I just woke up in Sweden. Whoa, says Crime Junkie. It's morning here, but quite early morning, like 1:15 a.m. Hey, Linda. Seriously, I was just about to go to bed. Aw. Did the boy come over today? She was sure trying. I have some other situations though I'm dealing with because of thanks to Benny. So now I'm pretty much forced to have to move out. Which we'll talk about more here in a little bit. I don't know how many. I was getting ready for bed. Not now. Oh, Rue and everybody, if you have to go to bed, it's okay. I don't know exactly even what we're going to talk about. Did Tiffany stop her live? Screw Benny, right? Certified 014. Hey, Gretchen. She's still going. Hey, Tweet, Ziggy, and everyone. Oh, my favorite late night creator. Oh, thank you, Mary Hackney. Why do you have to move out? Well, May Hazel, hello, Ziggy. I'm sending you love and positive vibes. You are wonderful, and we'll get through this. Thank you. He should be banned from the internet, and from what I hear, like he's being paid to do this. I don't know why somebody would pay him to freaking do this, but never put too much. Well, you know what? Benny took it upon himself to put my business out there. So now I'm getting like threatening calls. I had somebody come by and knock on the window real hard and freaking run off late last night, but that's never happened before. That was weird. Wait, so getting paid to attack you or just what he does? He's getting paid to pretty much did anybody ever hear his live where he said he was under contract and he calls it him Mr. Sandman or something like that? Let me see here. Where is the let me, well, he showed proof to somebody that some guy gave him over $1,400 to pretty much like try to get certain people to stop speaking about Summer Wells. Crime junkie. I'm not going to leave you guys at all. I just No, I'm not leaving you guys at all. You need to call out Detective Z, get the police involved. This is so wrong that a grown-ass man conducts himself like a wonker. Or winker. A wonker. I said wonker. He says several times he does this to make creator take their focus off of Summer. It's not from Dawn. It's from I don't know why though, what the purpose, what's in it for this guy, but he is with the church. He's what people call like Dawn's manager, or Dawn calls him his moderator. I'm like, when he kept saying mod, I'm like, what do you mean mod? I'm like, I go, mod as in moderator? And he's like, yeah. And that person is Tim Mullins. Mr. Sandman is Wells' manager? Really? Yep. And it's Tim Mullins. Yep. Yes, Dakota Ray, you're right on it. Dakota Ray is exactly correct about everything they're saying right now. Here, I guess we can listen to this real quick. I can't play the I'm not going to play the video and we'll just stop it and you guys will hear. But yeah, and then we'll talk about more. Why I'm in the process. Thank God tomorrow's Monday because I need it to be the weekday because I need to be getting out of here, basically. I mean, mainly, it's not like I'm scared of Benny or anything. It's just that, you know, I need to protect my daughter for one. For two, you know, I want to get out of this situation and just live with my daughter. And oh, thank you, Lisa Kleckner. Thank you. So I wish that. So I have this house. Some of you guys know that I was trying to get moved into. Hey, Doodle. That I was trying to get moved into a different place. And there's this place that my daughter really wants to move to and stuff. But like, I'm a little bit short. I can pretty much get in there immediately because it's the same guy who is my landlord, I guess you would call it, for my office. Like I rent an office. And so basically I have to come up with like a certain amount of money. And it's mine, basically. It's like a contract to own. It ends up being very expensive with interest and stuff though. But I was trying to get him to because I'm just like a little bit short, you know, and I was trying to get him to for the down payment. I was trying to get him to take a little bit less, but he won't. And then I was trying to get my boyfriend or ex-boyfriend, whatever he is, to just loan me a certain amount, and he is like refusing to do it. I don't understand. If he wants me out so bad, why doesn't he freaking do it? Then I was put in an application for this house, this really nice house. But I don't know if I will get accepted because I don't know if my credit's good enough. Plus, then I was like, my boyfriend said he would co-sign for me. But then now he's like, no, he won't. It's like, what are you doing? Right? You're trying to like, you act like you want me out, but then not try to make it difficult for me, basically. And he does this stuff. He plays games, and it's a bunch of BS. So I was like, well, F it. I don't need your help. I'll figure it out. The second house I put an application for is very nice. And if I got that, then I wouldn't have to have my office space that I rent. And I could basically move my products for my business into this house and store the products like in the garage. Oh, please forgive me for being a butthead last night. I feel terrible. I know you're an awesome mom. I'm sorry. Adacor? Oh, you're okay. I don't remember being a butthead. It's fine. It was probably, maybe you said something about my daughter's language. I always am on her about it. So yeah, and unfortunately, you know what? I wish that YouTube had a thing where so like any money you make this month, you don't get till the end of next month, which kind of sucks. But that would help out a lot if it would be like, if there was like a way to get it instantly or, more often. But anyways, Benny's kind of like put me in a somewhat of a dangerous situation on top of everything else that I'm dealing with. And I've had this phone number for like almost 7 years, and I really don't want to change it, for one. For two, like what Benny does is he gets people, he finds people like subscribers of his that live in certain areas, and he'll like basically hire them or whatever he does. I don't know if he pays them or what. Some of them just do it for free because they're that big of losers and are just wanting to fit into some type of group. And they'll go and do things to people's houses or just try to scare them and stuff like that. But anyways, Benny is the least of my worries as far as why I'm moving. It's just that's why I came on here the other day and I was trying to see if anybody knew of any places I could get into pretty, not a crappy area or anything, pretty fast. The second house I was talking about, it's way nicer and way bigger, and it would be less money to get into because it would just be renting. The first one would be on contract to buy, and that's the one that I'm short on, but I can get in it like immediately if I just came up with I could ask for my dad, but anyways, my daughter really likes, I don't know why she likes that. She likes that small tiny home like way better than the bigger. I don't get it. Why, but she it still needs the carpet put in it and stuff like that. And there's a few things I would have to make sure that he's going to do. I could probably be in it like by end of week. Oh, I'm sorry, Sinful Butterfly. Renting is so expensive and landlords could be, any time. Well, it's more the whole, I don't know. I put in that application, like I said, like I was trying to avoid putting all these applications in because you have to pay a freaking fee every time. I paid $50 to apply for this house, you know, and, like for them, they could just deny me, you know what I mean? And they don't have to like refund your money or anything. And then if I get denied, I'm just gonna have to keep doing that over and over again. It's expensive. You live in a house no bigger than a double garage. Wow. See, the thing is too, I have 3 huge cages that are with sugar gliders, so I need a room for that. You know, smaller is better. Well, yes, $50 application fee. Yes, for the house I just applied for. No, it's not because of Benny, guys, at all. Well, one of them is a opportunity to purchase to buy. It's just I have to come up with the money down. Like, and I'm a little bit short, but anyways, it's not because of Benny. I'm leaving a relationship. He just is more. His BS has just caused even more reason to move. Yeah, that's Tim Mullins. Well, I couldn't do something like that because I have a daughter I have to take care of. You know. Hey, Caleb. Tenants have more rights than owners in Australia? Really? Aw. Thank you, Christy. I don't know your screen name on here, but it's. I decided that I'm going to just like. I was supposed to start classes this week and I started doing them and stuff, but then I decided instead I'm going to work on getting myself settled in somewhere else, and then um, instead I don't know who Christy is on here, but she just said a little cash up, and that was really nice of her. But you know, I'm good, like financially, as long as if I could just have access to the money, you know what I mean? It just sucks having to wait. um, that's all I'm saying. Please, please, please check your email. Well, are you wanting me to? I did respond to you. I did Lifer 1-1. I responded to you. Yeah, it is difficult because we've been together 9 years, and I just want him out of it, and he's trying to make it difficult for me, just like I thought he would. Even though when at first, what he does is he tries to act like like when he gets mad at me, he's like acts like he's gonna kick us out, and then when I get serious about moving out, he starts like changing his tune, and he doesn't want to help in any. At first, he'll say he's gonna help, like if I need a cosigner or something like that. But now he's saying no, he doesn't want to co-sign a house at that much rent. That's much rent. I'm like, you already know my rent's gonna be over 1,000 a month. Like, yeah, that house is, it's about 1,400 a month, 1,450 a month, but I won't have to have my office. So I'll be saving money there, and I can stop. I've already been in a year at my office, so I don't honestly, I'm still just paying on it. I'm not really under lease obligation anymore on my office. So I can move all my product to that house if I would get it accepted. Common law marriage? I don't know. I'm in Indiana. I mean, it doesn't hurt saying now because since Benny put it out everywhere. And for the ones that say, like, he did absolutely share my daughter's picture. You get you right and everything else will come. I was married for 9 years and being healthy is better. He isn't helping. He is hurting. Yes. Thank you, Botanica. It's just, I'm ready just to move on and it be just me and my daughter. I just looked up. It says Indiana does not recognize common law marriage. However, Indiana does recognize cohabitation between unmarried parties. So I don't even know what that means. I have reported him, Teresa. You guys, you can't. Somebody's protecting Benny. I'm going to go ahead and just say this out there. Somebody locally is protecting Benny. I know it sounds silly and funny and ridiculous and conspiracy shit, but it's true. Well, no, I don't know. I mean, you can't call Sanders. It's pointless and it's a lost cause. You have to go above Sanders. You can't go locally. I have a recorded phone call between me and Sanders and it went horrible. It was bad. They won't do anything. What? Hold on, guys. My noise. He's very dangerous. And people are taking advantage of him because he's mentally unstable. And due to that, they are using him for their dirty work. Ziggy, Valero, I told you don't send me. You need it right now, please. I mean, thank you, but I you need your money right now, please. Who did? So she did what she did. Jenna wants to come up. All right. This is just for Jenna right now, please. I wasn't ready to talk about it because but Ziggy Valero is precious, but she needs her money right now. I just dropped the link for thank you, Botanical. Oh, you have no idea how mad I was. Here, I need to do something real quick. Yeah, Jenna just texted me asking if she could come panel. I dropped the link for her. Hey.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. So, there was another. So
Do what
anyway,
now?
So, anyways, like, I get. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. You guys, I'm so. My cat, like, seriously keeps pooping everywhere, and I'm taking it to the vet tomorrow because they couldn't get him in Friday. But seriously, I smell it again. I am just so irritated.
Did you get a phone call today?
Yes.
I figured you did because you cannot call Detective Sanders. I had to actually call Plano Police Department again because Benny is still messaging me, threatening me after I made my first case on him, and I didn't respond back to him because he's blocked. But you can go into your blocked messages and see if they contact you.
Yeah.
And he's still contacting me. But what I found out today was a real eye opener. It's deeper than what anybody could imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Benny is in a contract right now. Anybody that speaks on Summer Wells or against Don Wells and them, he goes after them, and it's his job to shut them down.
Yeah. Keep talking while I look for where my cat used the bathroom this time. Or I can, if you need a minute, like, I can play that video where he talks about it if you want me to.
No, you go ahead and play it. I mean, I'm sitting here at work.
Bitch, I'm back. He's back. Man, look here. What I want to do, though, really, is hey, Jordine, Carla, Z, ladies. I did shave my mustache. Anyways, man, first off and foremost, I have a gentleman that I cannot say his name. He's been one of my day ones, and I didn't even know it. And we've been talking over the past month or few weeks. I don't really know how long it's been. And he has an interest in the Cash Gurning case. And let me tell you how.
By the way, he's lying. This is October 28th.
Yeah.
He's using the cash. He's pretending that it has to do with Cash Gurning.
And it has nothing to do with Cash Gurning.
No.
This is all about Summer.
He's speaking about the guy that he calls Sandman.
Yeah, Sandman is the man that is from Tennessee.
Texting, and he's like, I want to set up a day to talk about this case. I can't tell you what his involvement is or what's even going on with that case right now. I am under a contractual agreement with that gentleman to not speak about anything else. But I can talk about this. This man came in, and he came in at a time where I needed to talk about the stuff with the Cash Kernan case that was still in my heart and was on my soul. And he emailed me, we exchanged numbers. And he called me, and we talked. And we texted mostly for the most part, but yesterday we talked for 2 hours. And it was all about Cash Kernan. There was nothing off the table. And it was such a great help to me. It was such great therapy. And he said, I want to compensate you for your time. No cigarettes 5 days, small fries, ooh-ah, ooh-ah, right? He said, I want to compensate you, Benny. And I said, well, if you've been watching this very long, sir, then you know that I have a hard time taking money from offline.
What a fucking liar.
Exactly.
He has a hard time taking money offline. Really? He shows every single time they're putting his Cash App in the
exactly.
in the chat.
Benny is a criminal. And the sad thing about it is the person that is the Sandman, he don't understand what he's just got himself into. Because every report that I make from here on out has to have his name in it.
Yes, Sandman is the same one that gave Benny money a few weeks ago.
Yes.
It's Tim Mullins.
Yes. So every police report that is being made against Benny, Tim Mullen has to go in that police report as well.
So Tim Mullins sent him $1,450 or something like that. 1,400 and something. Hold on. And what he's talking about, you might think is a bunch of BS, but it's true. He did get sent this money.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Tim Mullen does have a Facebook.
He is Don and Candace's manager. He's from their church. He made their YouTube page, their Twitter page. He's running everything for them. So if anybody has anything about Benny, do not go to Detective Sanders. Because I was made a fool. I have an open case on Benny. And when I called tonight and stated that he is still harassing me, only thing they done was added on to my case. They're not going to go knock on his door and ask him to stop harassing me. And they specifically told me that.
I could play my call with Sanders, but that
yeah, please do.
Open a whole new can of worms. What people don't understand here, if I play the whole first 5 minutes of the call with Sanders went so bad. It was so bad. I didn't think about recording the phone call. Like I was like, what the, and then it was going so bad. I couldn't believe it. I felt like I was being called like by Benny or one of his friends or something. And it was really bad. And I still,
and then I had to call on three-way to verify that Detective Sanders is on my case and my case is open.
Because he lied to me and told me that there's no open cases against Benny. I don't know. Here's the rest of this call before with Benny talking about this lump sum of money he got at the end of last month. Has nothing to do with Cash Kernan. Such a liar.
said, I started to go on, and he was like, let me tell you, man, you've done a whole lot. And he said, the dedication that you've put into this is incredible. 5 days stoned. He said, the things that you know and the details, like I'm right now, I'm 0.8 of a mile from where Cash Kernan was killed. And this man said, what's your PayPal, Benny? And I was like, man. He's like, what's your PayPal?
Yeah, sure you were.
So I sent him the PayPal, and I prefaced it like, it just, whatever, right? So I woke up this morning to $1,485. And I could not even begin to tell you what a blessing that is, right? And I tried to explain to this gentleman, I'm like, sir, it completes the chain of events just to have someone that's passionate. So the guy is, anyways. So he put that blessing on me, and I was like, wow. And it wasn't really until today that I actually feel the scope of what I had done in the Cash Kernan case, because there was so much pain, and there was so much trauma, and there was so much that I put myself through, or that I allowed myself to be put through. And this man you know what he did? He fucking restored the way I feel about a lot of people, right? Like, I know that the people in here were good people, but I know that outside of that, it's like, who's good? And this man, completely, just fucking changed the way that I think about people. And the strange part about it is that he did it with money. And you want to know what? I'm even tighter now. I won't take no money offline. No money offline. Whoever's got it now, you got it. Damn. Right? I'm not in,
He's lying.
He is very. He's a sick individual. So no, Benny is not. But
so he was sent. He was sent $1,450 by Tim Mullen to help out, keep certain people, scare certain people off of the Summer Wells case. And I don't know about Tim Mullen being from India, because I don't think that's true. Because he's a white guy. I've heard him on the phone with Don and Candace. He's trying to keep on the DL, because once he found out, it was when Don was drunk. It was the day after he said the N-word on my channel. The last time I spoke to Don. And while I was on the phone with him, Cher called him on Candace's phone. They talked to Cher on the phone while I was listening. They talked to Tim Mullins on the phone while I was listening. And once they talked to Tim for about 10, 15 minutes before they told him that I was on the other phone. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, wait, yeah. So what time? He tried to pretend like his name was Jimmy, and he was coming over there to fix the car the next day. And then once Tim hung up, he's like, yeah. Don was like, yeah, he's really trying to be on the DL. He doesn't want to, So He was pretending his name was Jimmy. Once he found out I was on the phone, it was pretty weird. But he was just, BSing with them and talking to them and stuff about just how they were doing and stuff.
They're sick.
They were voting on who they were taking out next. You and Cher are on the hit list. Benny was all over that. I've been on their hit list. Like, I'm supposed to be the one they're taking out. Like, they've already tried to do that.
Yep.
He's already doxed me everywhere. He's already put my daughter in danger. He showed my daughter's picture. I don't know why would the church want to pay BK to push people away unless church is involved with Summer's disappearance?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking about.
Is Tim Mullins I hear he's part of the church.
He is part of the church.
But yeah, that's who freaking sent Betty money. Has nothing to do with Cash Gurdon.
He's the one that took all the pictures of them while they were in California. Because he went with them to California.
I'm trying to get a hold of Chris M. I've kind of been in contact with him like through others, but not directly.
Well, I tried to contact Chris M on his it was his channel, but then someone said if it was about Summer, contact TBI. I was like, this has not got nothing to do with Summer.
What do you mean, is the church going to go to prison as well? That's a weird statement. I mean, how do you put a church in prison? Why is there speculation that Summer's church school teacher is a bitch, or that she's fake? I don't know. Like, that's something that I guess Cher has decided to tell everybody. I mean, she is like overly like nice at where to the point it seems weird, but I never thought anything weird about her until, I mean, I don't even know if I really think, I don't know. No, I didn't have a chance to watch Chris's live, but I was taking my daughter to go see a house and stuff. Probably paid $50 to apply for it. With it, it's just probably money down the drain, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tim a bearded guy, 40s, 50s, big motorcycle guy, like literally a physically big man? I don't think I've seen a picture of him.
Who, of Tim?
Yeah.
He's not a big man.
Let me see. I found him on Facebook, but he is. I don't think there's any pictures of him. He has pictures up of Lab said he would talk to Chris tomorrow. Oh yeah, about everything that's going on with him too. I don't know. How did this dude get even messed around with the wells? I guess
He has a church with them.
I'm looking at his Facebook and he has Summer all over it. Hold on. I need to sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what he looks like or whatever, but he's wanting to. Oh, Lab is in the chat. Oh, thank you for the. Ask Gigi why she is here. Her husband, Country Pimpin', made you a video and said she's had one up as well. I sent you an email. These people need to stay away because they are. Yeah, I don't get that video. I watched it. I was so confused and I have no idea what he was talking about.
What happened?
Just a video made about me, but it doesn't even make any sense. Like I didn't understand what was going on. Like the things he was mentioning, I have no idea what he was talking about.
What is he trying to be, a Benny follower?
No. Hey, Live 411, you didn't want me to play any of these, did you? Well, you emailed me? Tell Ziggy to email me. Thanks, guys. Yeah, trying to look up and see Josh's other previous messages. I wasn't going to play like that call because I don't know. Okay, you don't want me to play.
If you
that.
no, because you turned it over to the FBI.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't play it.
Basically, I don't know. Gigi is gone. No. It's basically, it's just all it is a call with me and Sanders, and he pretty much is being a complete asshole. He denied having any open cases against Benny, which was a lie. I even asked him about Jenna's case, and he acted like he didn't know anything about Jenna, didn't know who she was, nothing. Then, I let Jenna listen to the call where she could hear for himself him denying knowing who she was. Then me and her contacted Plano Police Department on three-way and the records department to ask who was over her case, and it was Sanders.
Yeah.
So then Jenna requested a change of detective because he acted like he didn't know who she was, and he also, like, there's a lot of things, like he was trying
it's something really fishy going on. I don't know what it is, but it's something crooked.
And then he said things like, doxing isn't illegal, which is true and stuff, but and he said he's exercising his First Amendment rights, and that unless he's contacting you, then there's nothing you can do. So I then told him, yes, he is contacting me. And then he told me just to block him and ignore him. And then he gave me no suggestions. His suggestions was for me to block and ignore Benny. He didn't tell me to contact. He actually talked shit about Chris McDonough.
Yeah.
Jenna heard it. He did. He talked shit about Chris McDonough. Saying that it's Chris McDonough's fault that his phone number's all over the internet.
Yeah, exactly. When that wasn't, I think I'm the one that said Sanders, because someone was telling me somebody else. So I was contacting that person, and he was like, "No, I'm not on Benny's case. I don't have any cases." So when I had to do my own report, that's when I got Detective Sanders. But no, I've turned mine over to federal. I still have the one open with Plano.
I did make a formal complaint. Did you ever turn in your formal complaint?
I did. And also I had to I had to print it out and mail it up there.
Yeah. And I put in it that I had the conversation recorded, so
yeah, I had everything recorded.
I didn't think I would have to. So I wish I had the first few minutes recorded, because that was the worst part of the conversation. But yeah, he was actually talking shit about Chris McDonough and defending Benny. He was defending
Benny for real. It was really sad. Like, and I even asked him.
I had a panic attack. It was my first panic attack I've had since I was giving birth to my daughter.
Yeah, she called me. She was like, "What? You're just freaking out." And I was like, "No, I'm not. Like, we're fixing all the get settled."
It was really bad.
Yeah, it was. But
then I find out, like, he didn't tell me to contact my local police, nothing. He didn't tell me to contact ic3.gov. Like,
exactly.
You know, what about, and then I found out I wasn't even able to explain everything that was going on because he was not interested at all. As far as like, it was more than just doxing. You can't use those sites maliciously. It's a felony. It's actually a federal crime. And thankfully, had I listened to Sanders, I would have put myself in a harm's way. And, you know, he's going to get somebody killed because his advice to just ignore and block is horrible advice.
Yeah, because blocking does not stop him and his followers. Just like he had his people coming after me for that stuff about Squall.
Yeah.
When I had nothing to do with that.
The whole Squall thing about the whole rubbing shit on her house and stuff.
Yes.
Benny had one of his subscribers do that to Squall's grandparents' house or her house or something. And then he blamed it on Jenna.
Do you know how many phone calls that I get a day from people that Benny sent to me? I mean, it's ridiculous. Because I don't have a text that number. I have my real number, and Benny has my real number.
You're breaking up really bad. I don't know why.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean now, but
I said I don't have a text app number. I said Benny has my real number.
All right, Sherry's opinion. And at Live for 1-1, I'll definitely I am curious about what you were talking about when you emailed me, and I'll definitely check out that stuff. I'm really annoyed that this money that I thought was going to be deposited tomorrow also doesn't look like it's going to be deposited tomorrow, because I was hoping getting out of here. It's because it's the weekend. And anyways, like, I told my boyfriend, I'm like, can, ask them for $1,000 because I'm 1,000, short. And our whole relationship, like for 9 years, I've had to pay him back anytime I've borrowed money and stuff, which is fine. But I don't know. He says he wants me out, and of course I want out of here. But then, like every time I go to leave, he freaking like puts up these like roadblocks, making it difficult so I can't. And like time. I mean, it's bad. I can't even, like, times I've moved out before, it's been years, but times I had, he would stalk me so bad. It was horrible. But anyways,
It's gonna get better. You hear me?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I need. I plead the fifth. It's unfortunately the money that goes to YouTube you don't get right away. So that's what sucks. Otherwise I'd be fine. But you guys, I'll figure it out. You guys, I appreciate the help of people who's contacted me and try to help me find a place and stuff. And I'm just bringing it up because maybe somebody knows of somebody. I'd love it to, I mean, everybody now knows where I live, so I might as well say I'd love it to stay in Shelbyville, Indiana, just because that's where my office is, unless I get like a bigger house where I can store my products in, like the one I applied for that I doubt I'm going to get because I don't know. I wonder, it's kind of hard to get into a house like when you're self-employed.
Yeah.
I do have I don't know. Like I said, Jim said he would co-sign for me, and then now all of a sudden he wants to act like he's not going to because he doesn't want to co-sign on a house of that value, and I'm just like, for renting. I'm just like, he's just, I don't know. Yeah, I do. I plead the fifth. It comes up every once in a while from, like Nightbot just put it up. I do. And, anyways, it's, if I had access, I wish that YouTube would come up with a way where you could, access your money, like, because any money you make in one month you don't get till the next month, like the end of the next month. So that's true. That's kind of why, like with the situation with the fundraiser situation that people had, and I was wondering how they were going to do that because you don't get the money right away. It's not something that's like, and also I hear like if you get struck or something, like they keep the money, which is a bunch of BS. I don't know if that's true. It is
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Yeah, it's time for new beginnings.
Yeah, to describe potential homes.
Am I still sounding like a robot?
No, you don't sound like a robot. You were just it was hard to understand.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting in a guard shack.
You're so funny, Jennifer Lambert. A viral sensation. I'm sorry. I think she's being serious, but I don't know. You guys, viral is somebody who's like, I don't know, has like, but that's so sweet though. Thank you. No, it's not just because of vacationate. It's more, it's actually, this is because of I'm leaving a relationship it's not like a it's not a domestic violence situation like Benny was trying to tell people and stuff. That's a lie. It's just not a good relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been there.
You're educated, a viral sensation, and have an older child, less damage, and a business owner. It looks good on paper. We'll see. I ruined my credit really bad in my 20s, and I'm, if they If it has anything to do with credit, then I'm going to get denied probably on my own.
Everything's gonna work out.
There come and show Ziggy. Wait, what? Nydia is going after whoever played her videos with her permission is trying to get money from it. She had a little rant about you once again tonight. Really? What was she saying?
Who is Nita? Nita's World?
Yes, I plead the fifth. I can get that one like right away. It's just that one's just a matter of money. Yeah, that one I can get for sure. Because the reason why I can get that one for sure is because but it's more the reason why is because he's the same landlord of my office. So basically, I come there with money in hand. I tried to get him to accept the $4,000 down, but he wouldn't do it. So, but yeah, that one will be easy because he already knows I'm a good renter because I've had an office with him for a year.
See if he'll work with you, like put so much down and say like every month you'll pay towards the deposit.
Well, it's a rent. It's like a rent to own type thing.
Yeah.
So he needs a certain amount down. He won't do it. I don't know. I might go in there and talk to him and see. He need merch. I will work on merch. I mean, Lady CG, like so you have to have like a percentage down. Yeah, I need 5,000 down. And I have 4. Yeah, mods, please don't delete things. I don't know what's being deleted, but unless it's name calling, you know what I mean? Because I saw Blanca her messages was deleted, and she's like a really good a really good subscriber and stuff. I'm seeing people's like that are really great supporters, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That
are getting into you with it. I love that one, Iron Crime. That's what Critical Thinking Crime told me, and I was like, yes, that's great. I'm gonna definitely getting Ziggy with it. And I think Marlena is supposed to help me design something. Yeah, YouTube, I guess, does delete things sometimes. She's calling you a liar about what? Oh, no, I saw a video where her husband, which I never said anything about him. I'm confused because they are sharing a channel. They should do 2 different channels because it's quite confusing. Like pay an extra $100 for, I could definitely do that I could go talk to him, but he's acting like he doesn't. He's like, the only way he wouldn't take it. I told him, I'm like, I have, I thought I would have it Monday because I don't like all of it.
Well, you have a good bit of it.
Yeah, but is it easy to accidentally time people out? I've heard people can do it. I have accidentally timed people out before on somebody's channel, like once or so, but I don't think it's that easy.
If the chat's moving fast, you can actually time out the wrong person.
That's correct. Lady. Yes, you Blanca.
Yeah, Blanca's sweet.
Check your email. Yes, that's correct. I could even pay somebody back, to be honest. Like, I'd feel much better, like, paying people back if they did help me. You know what I mean? Because I don't like asking for money. Um, my daughter's peeing with the door open, so if you hear tinkles, it's her. So what am I supposed to look at on my email? Oh my God. She's like, my daughter's trying to embarrass me. Stop, Caitlin. She's saying really embarrassing things right now. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, it's not much different than renting, right? Because
Right.
what they're trying to do is they want to get you in that so that, well, I don't know. They want to get you stuck with a house. But it's a cute little house. I wouldn't mind it. My daughter loves it it's small, but I can get in it like right away.
Anything's better than
I don't
nothing.
want to. That's what Jenna was telling me. Or wait, was it you that was telling me I should ask my channel for help? It might have been somebody else that I was talking to. I think it was actually somebody else, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. Unless it'd be something like where I would pay somebody back. Because you guys, I really had a problem the way Nita, was like, I don't like that. I enjoy doing this and I want to do it for the right reasons and I want to keep myself in check, you know what I mean? So, I never expected to make money when I first started this channel. So, like, renting an apartment, well, my daughter is too loud for an apartment. Try the school you're going to. They may have help for housing. Maybe.
Yeah, they could. They could send you to like
Some YouTubers ask for help with smokes in her car. Yeah. that's what I'm saying. That's Nita, and I don't like that. Like, I hate it. That's what
happened?
they're talking about Nita, how she asks, or she doesn't ask, she pretty much tells people to send her money, or she's like not going to show certain things or whatever. And
Are
then
you
somebody
serious?
sent her $100 through YouTube, and then she got mad pretty much because it wasn't instant, you know what I mean? And they take 30%.
Yeah.
And I was like, man,
Wow.
that's like really generous of somebody, and I felt so bad for that lady. She said you're
Wow.
calling her out her name, and her and Griff were saying you were going after her for the wrong reason. Who's that? Gigi? No, I'm not going after. Are you talking about Nita or Gigi? I don't like how she is telling people, if it's Nita, I don't like how Nita, pretty much is every day crying about money and then pretty much saying that she won't show certain documents unless she starts hearing her Cash App and PayPal light up.
Hey, there. I see this one right here. Have you checked with churches to see? Because sometimes they help. So they don't help with like deposits, but they'll help like the first month rent.
No, no, I don't want to. I don't need. I don't think I mean. Oh, Melfi. I'm not, I think that should be for people who have really, need the services and stuff. I mean, I need it, but like, it's not like, oh, thank you, Heather. I guess she's loved. I guess I should say, if you guys think you love to love them, I've seen her screen name. It's very nice. Where would you start with the churches? I have no idea. Like,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Who is this Atomic Blonde?
I agree. A second asking for money on here, especially when you start a channel to support Summer. Oh, she's talking probably about Nita.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's trying to make a jab at me. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it would make it enough, but you know, I don't want people to feel like they have to. You know what I mean? Because you guys are all awesome and nobody has to do that. Some people don't have it right now. Like I talked to Ziggy Valero off here and I asked her, please don't send me money because I know she's struggling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess she did fall asleep during a live.
Who fell asleep?
Nita. And
she
never apologized or anything, I guess. She was just...
Well, people were just watching her sleep?
I guess. I don't know. No, she wasn't. There was somebody up on panel and like she was saying how she heard shots and stuff, like gunshots. And then she was supposed to go up and check on it. And then she never came back. And so people were all worried and stuff. Didn't 4G3 Chase give her a chunk of money? Yeah, I guess like $10,000. And it's supposed to go... Hey, are you the one that called me? I think I texted you back. I appreciated your call. And I get it. We all on here like yeah, I understand. I don't think Life 411 can talk about what they're looking into right now. Sell merchandise? I can do that. Does anybody need any headphones? Does anybody need any headphones? I have a huge box of really nice headphones next to me right now. Most of I have all kinds of merchandise. Not here with me right this second, but thank you guys. Lady CG. Let's see. Mel B, thank you so much.
That's nice.
And if anybody does that, and they just put in a note, like if you need me to pay you back by the end of next month, well, before Christmas, just put in the note that you need it back before Christmas or whatever, and I will definitely pay it back, no problem. And don't be afraid to say so, because like I know people are going to need money for Christmas and stuff, and it would be like probably the 21st. I know that's really close to Christmas, but I don't have merch yet, but I have, what kind of merch do you, I sell usually cosmetics, like on, it's on eBay and stuff, but right now I have a huge box. Oh, I also have a huge box of Apple products. Like if you need like of Apple pins, you know, for iPads, I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch of like chargers and stuff for Apple products.
You have any more of your headphones?
Yeah, I have headphones, tons of them, really nice ones, like J-Labs headphones. I have different like models of them, ones that are like cheaper kind, and then they go up in value, like ones that are like $75, and then I have some that are $35-ish, and then I have some that are like more like $25.
Scotty 12 says she needs an Apple pen.
You do need an Apple pen?
Yes.
That's what she said. Let's see, who all needs Apple pens? I have like, hold on, let me make sure it's the right kinds that you guys need. I wish I could freaking turn on my camera ever since hold on.
I know Diana.
Too, probably. I have like at least 20 of them. I haven't listed them yet. I have let me hold on, guys. I wonder if I can figure out how to get my camera on so you guys can see. I could take pictures and then that way you can see what I'm talking about. Post them that way. They're the Apple Pencil for iPad. Hold on.
Do you have AirPods too?
No, my daughter took the only pair of AirPods that were in the box. She also got an Apple Watch from it too.
Oh,
This is for iPad. This is for iPad models with magnetic Apple Pencil connector. This is the second generation one. I have them listed for $100, but I could do cheaper for you guys for sure. Because if you pay with PayPal, then I'll save like hold on. Let me take a picture of this so you can see. This box looks a little bit dirty, but okay. I could do probably like 85 for one.
Ziggy, Amanda K said she hosts a live sale on Zoom. Oh, for you to host a live sale on Zoom app in real time so people can find items.
Let me see here. Let me show you guys what.
If y'all wonder what I'm doing, I'm at work, very bored. And it's raining outside. I'm not fixing to walk over there. I'm a security guard. I'm not walking in the rain.
So my iPad didn't come with a pen, kind of shady. I don't think they come with a pen. I think that you have to buy them separately. Here, I'll show you guys. It's only for iPads that have the magnetic. That box is a little bit dirty, but yeah. So that's the Apple iPencil that I was talking about. I have like at least 20 of these, and it says it's the second generation one.
Sherry said, check your email.
And if you want one,
and it's from Robin.
Cherry?
Sherry is from Robin, said check your email.
About what? Oh, I was saying if people want to send you money on Facebook. What's that mean? I don't know. I'm confused by your email. Anyways, basically, if anybody's wanting these, they could just any of the pencils for Apple. I guess I could do just a flat 85, and then you could just come put your PayPal like when you hit this link. You don't have to come up. I don't have to accept you. You can just type in the private chat your PayPal for me to invoice you if you want. So, like when you click this link, that's for those that are interested.
Sorry, it's raining out here.
Yeah. I have let's see. MagSafe power adapter. I don't know what that means. I use Android products, so I'm not sure about like what a lot of these are. Yeah.
Thank you, Kathleen.
What?
She just sent you $50.
Oh, like make sure if you guys need it back, just put it in the note. Oh, she put it here. Okay. Thank you so much, Kathleen.
Aww.
Yeah, she's so sweet. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have got something else. Oh, thank you, Lady Mary Beth. That's so sweet. Thank you.
All nighter.
Please share PayPal. We need links to PayPal and Cash App. Well, are you wanting it for the app? If you're wanting it for the Apple Pin, make sure that you make sure you put it in the note that it's for the Apple Pin. Yeah, you could do it like that, and make sure you get your address too. Oh, just to send cash. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And like I said, put a note that if you need it back before Christmas. And I will definitely make a list here. So can you keep it pinned? Okay. Let me see here. Thank you guys so much. Maybe I will be able to get in there like tomorrow. Get it all arranged tomorrow. I just don't want anybody like putting themselves out like to help me out. Like, you know what I mean? It's more important to just take care of your stuff, and it's more important. Let's see. PayPal.me. I never had my PayPal.me link because it had my name, but I guess it doesn't really matter anymore due to wait, hold on, let me redo that. Maybe I can make it a link for the PayPal. Let me see if I type it in like this. Hold on, guys. Okay, wait. Never mind.
You making sales?
Oh, thank you. Oh, Murphy. She says, hang in there. Yeah, earlier I was like, yeah, a headset. I have like the ones with the cord. Is that what you mean?
Oh, thank you, Murphy.
I do have like a cheap headphone with a cord. All my headsets like are wireless. Here, I can take a picture and show people, but I do have one that has wired. It's just like a cheapy kind, you know, for like $20 or something. That includes shipping. Here I can show all the headset types I have. I'll send a picture, and then we'll get back to talking about. Let me take a picture real quick so you guys can see the headsets I have. They're good Christmas presents. They're nice. Like, they're not like crappy kinds. They're different models, and hold on, let me show you. And various prices.
Someone's saying steal the AirPods from Caitlin and sell them to him.
She grabbed the the AirPods, and she grabbed the Apple Watch. I should have freaking made it her Christmas present, but it's not like she really deserves it. But okay, so these are the head.
Thank you, Amanda.
Okay. So the ones on the top right are like the cheaper ones that are like 25, and that can include shipping. The ones on the top left are the high, a little bit of better model. I could do 35, include shipping. The ones on the bottom right are like really, they're really a lot nicer. I only have 4 of the ones on the bottom right left, and those I could do. I guess 75. So I have 25, 35, 75, and then just the headset, just like the regular ear-on, like the ones on the bottom left. Those are just cheapy ones that have a cord. All the other ones are wireless.
Those J-Buds are really expensive. I have a pair of those.
I love them. And but ones on the
I do
bottom
too.
left are just 20. That can, well, no, let's say 18. You probably could get much better deal on the bottom left.
Get out. What are you doing
Hold on.
here?
Oh, is a cat in there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Who's on there?
So, anyways, let me see here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mary
only
Beth.
60. That's embarrassing.
What?
How have my
Thank you,
fans-
Mary Beth, and also Sinead. Oh,
How have my fans missed me?
my
J-Buds it's like you put in your ears. They're Bluetooth, actually. They're Bluetooth earbuds.
do they work?
And they
on,
work really good.
I don't think they do work on Xbox. Unfortunately, I wish. And I don't even think these ones on the bottom left do either.
You should so have my fans missed me?
Oh my gosh, seriously? Wait, hold on. Let me see something here. I want to make sure I'm saying thank you to everybody. But yeah.
I just want.
Okay, I already said thank you to Melissa, Mary. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. And if anybody is,
You should send my mom $1,000.
what? Caitlin, stop. So Heather, Mary, and Melissa, and I think I know. See, I wish I could tell whose screen name. Oh, Love to Love them. I've seen her. Broom.
Thank you, Mary Desi. The Bills.
You remember Ziggy Jr.? Oh. I hate saying like this because I feel bad. I'm trying to come up with 1,000 because I'm 1,000 short, but like I said, like I don't want. I have products for sale, or I could always pay somebody back too, like, but by before Christmas. Oh, thank you, Twitty C.
Thank you, Twitty C.
Oh, thank you, Danny. You're good. I'll probably be moved out by the 1st. I don't want anybody to worry about that. Ring that landlord. Yeah, I have makeup too. I'm not at my office right now, but I have the Prince palettes, like the Prince Urban Decay palette. I have, yeah, the eBay. I have eBay. I have the eBay link. Like you could go and look at some products. Doug says CM gives him donations. Maybe I'm fine. Like you need more palettes. I have let's see. Here's the eBay link. Of course,
Ink
like
says check your email, Ziggy.
who did? Who did?
Ink.
Okay. Is that? Oh, is it the Nita link? Is she gonna Is she going to strike my channel if I play this?
What is it?
I don't know. I heard that she was talking crap about me again. Oh my God. Thank you, Jennifer.
Somebody said the iPad, how much for the iPad charger? The iPad and the charger included in what generation model?
Wait, okay. Who was it that said that? So I could. How much for?
Um,
I don't have an iPad. I don't have an iPad. I have an Apple Pen. It's a second generation. Oh, I have chargers like but I don't have an iPad unfortunately for sale. I just have like I have these. I don't know what these are. I don't know if anybody needs this. Let me take a picture of this. I don't know what this. Here, let me show you guys what these are. I'd have to do a live sell. No paybacks. Oh, thank you so much. I wish I knew who. Disrupting your chat for yesterday. Oh, you didn't disrupt my chat. I don't remember anybody disrupting my chat. I wish people would put their YouTube name so I can know who they are. I always feel like I need to or thank you a million times, you know, and I just like to know who it was on. If somebody wants to tell me who. Yeah, there's no iPad, but there's this. I don't know if people can tell me what this is.
I know, right? I plead the fifth. For real.
Let's see here. And then we'll get away from this. I know I'm going to get a bunch of shit for this, too, from freaking... Benny or whatever.
It'd be okay.
Like I said, I am more than happy at paying people back. Like, I would prefer that, really. Because I like to do things myself. Okay, so I have these. Does anybody know what this is?
Right, Mateo?
What's that? I use
He said excuse me.
Give your email to
Ink said give you yeah, I'm tired, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay. I did see your email. That's why I was asking. Should I play that? Here, let me we should move on because I feel like this is. Do you know the podcast Strictly Stalking? You should get in touch if you haven't before. Okay, I'm messaging.
If you play Nita's Nita, she can strike you.
If
what
I
she
play,
said.
if
That's what
I
she went
played
through.
a bunch, like if I play like it for like the whole thing or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I just messaged Jenna your email.
I
So
got
don't know
it.
what that is right there in that picture, but I know it's like he loves. I don't like to ask people for money. I'd rather like borrow it or just I don't know. We keep losing should I play it? Like what point do I need to play on this video? Because I feel like we should move on. I hate bringing up the topic of money. Let's see here. Let's see. Wonder what happened to. So at what point do I need to start playing this? Aw. I need I need 4 Apple iPhone chargers. Oh, okay. I have this. Let me show. Maybe I should get those together and show you what I have. They're let me I have a bunch of them too. But I'm trying to find ones that aren't like this. Okay, I have a bunch of these. And they're let me take a picture. This one's a USB power adapter. It is compatible with Apple Watch, iPad, iPhone, and iPod. It is this what you need? Let me make sure. And then we're gonna play this. I need to know where to start in this video of Nita's because so we can move on to something. This box looks a little messed up. I could definitely find ones that look nicer than this. Hold on. Hold on. Here you go. Is this what you need? Oh, thank you. Been listening for a while. I think you're super sweet and enjoy your chats. Thank you, Sarah Laster. Oh, thank you. I plead the fifth. Wait, who's this from? Oh, thank you, Tracy Stevens. Is this who was the one that was saying they need, does that come with a cord too? Yeah. Yeah. Let me find one that's open because I have some that are open and then let me find ones that are already damaged box. Oh, wait, this is not the. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think they do come with. I have one that's a USB-C. Yeah, I don't think they do come with cords. It's just the block. It doesn't have the cord. I have the USB-C type too. That one's just it looks like a different kind. It doesn't, the power adapter. Hold on. I don't know why did we lose? Okay, Jenna's there. Let me just show you guys. This is just the. Okay, so Apple. I don't know. The 20-watt power, they're usually like 20. They're usually about $20. Like, I think it would be best if like if you just wanted one, probably like I don't know, like 14, and that includes shipping. Probably be best if somebody wanted, like the person that wanted 4 of them. It's just the block though, it's not the cord. That's what sucks. Check my email. Okay, so what minute mark do we want to watch this at, Ink? I'm watching for your message. The one about, because I do. Here's the other power adapter thing I have. I don't know the difference between them. I use mostly Android products. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I don't know. USB-C. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. USB to C. But that's just a block. Doesn't look like it. Why do they do that? They want you to just spend all kinds of money, don't they? Not even include the cord. What kind of crap is that? What a bunch of BS. 222.53. Okay, yeah, let's move on. And if anybody wants, I guess you could always email me and to let me know that, you know, 222. 222.
I was playing this in fast forward is because I'm trying to. I understand, Patty. Just maybe instead of saying it that way, maybe would you please? That wasn't proper. You know what I mean? I always try to word something the way I would want it worded to a loved one. Yay, AP. We are still praying for you. Everybody, give AP some praying hands and purple hearts in the chat. Let her know that we're thinking about her and we're praying for her to get out of the hospital this week and to finally be able to come home, because I know she's ready. Okay, let's see if we can't find this right quick.
Is this at the right spot? Blanca Torres is like super sweet. Am I at the right part of this ink? We're BFFs. We're actually not. We're cool for sure. Huh? I don't care what you eat. So what part of this? It's
She sent me the whole report. She didn't circle or anything or anything. I said, can you just send me one page, circle which number you called? But she wouldn't do that. So I really don't think she got it from Truth Finder. I think that she intentionally called him, or
No, I think she already got it from Don before because she had Don's number properly correct, and she lies about everything. So she said, "Oh, I didn't even have the correct number for him, so I got the correct number from his parents."
does she have Don's number? Like,
Trophy wife wants to come up.
does she really have I don't know.
yeah, Twin Cities citizen. Yeah. Is there a way to cash out on Venmo like instant or not? I have one, but I haven't really ever. Is there a way to do it instantly, like cash out instantly for like, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. I need to say thank you to somebody. Oh, to help you get out on your own. Been there, done that. It's not easy, but you can do it. Praying you find the perfect place and there's no issues with what you leave behind. Oh, thank you so much, Bluebird.
What they said.
What? Why are you worried about it, little lady? Thank you so much. Okay, that's cool, Bonnie. Yeah, if which blocks did you need? Did you need the USB to the USB to C blocks? Twin Cities. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't care. Let me go ahead and keep playing this.
she did. I will say this now. She did ask me for Benny's number, and I gave her Benny's number. But I don't care about Benny because I was already pissed off at him anyways. So
See, I don't give people's numbers.
yeah, Benny though, I can't. You know what I mean? Like, he showed my number for everybody purposely. So I was like, I have people contact me like every day and ask for like Don's number and stuff, and I'm like, I never give it out because I'll ask Don. I'm like, hey, do you want me to give this person your number? But he usually just kind of just doesn't answer. So I just kind of try to ignore those calls. And I've asked people like to please not ask me for people's phone numbers because it makes me feel uncomfortable. And
Right.
But yeah, the only reason why I gave her Benny's number is because, so I'm her source, as she says, for Benny's number. And that's because he had that day showed my phone number to everybody on YouTube and my daughter's picture.
Hell, if I had your phone number, I don't watch him. If I would have had it, I would have called you.
I'll give
if
you
if I had any questions. I've emailed you. I emailed you today during the show too. And I
I
unlocked
didn't get it.
And I unlocked the video. I have it at 12:20 my time, Pacific time. I emailed you because I never saw your email. I think it's probably stuck in spam.
Well, there's
like
my cell phone number in private chat. You know how many calls I've got over because of Benny?
Let me. I'll get it.
But actually, to be honest, I didn't give out Benny's number to anybody except she did. She never asked me for like Don's number or anything.
She had it. Everybody in the world has Don's
number. I didn't
number.
even realize it was her asking me. I would have gave it to anybody who asked me at the time.
Yeah, Don.
But now I realized it was her because of the last name on the email, but I didn't recognize it was her at the time because people don't tell me who they are in their emails. It says somebody else. Her email says a man's name, so I didn't know who it was. So when somebody asked, email me, it was like, what's Benny's phone number? I was like, oh, here you go. Have fun. I mean, fair is fair. You show my number to everybody, so why can't I show his number to everybody?
Right. Okay, Trophy Wife wants to come up here if you don't mind.
Okay.
Hi, Trophy.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the
God.
Trashing Ziggy Show. Let's work it. No, I'm just
Right.
kidding.
I'm like, so bad, girl. I heard you cry, and I was like, oh no, oh no, she thinks it's Doug, she thinks it's me. Oh no, you know what I mean? Like, I totally did not agree with what she was saying, and that's why I kept quiet. The only opinion that I ever shared was that I thought it was either Don himself or Cher. Those are the only two, because and that's what I did say. I said this is like a prayer garden situation where she's sent as a mole to find out shit. Hey, will you call my dad, and then we'll get it started, and then we'll all that shit. But I never one time did I believe that you were the person that did that. And then I felt bad because I couldn't get on your live today. I had a day full of theater production for my girl, but yeah, it's just, if you think about it, and I do understand, where you could have thought that, oh my God, why would he do that to me? But the thing.
So when are they getting into the part about, I don't know, what happens here? Does Nita try to, what's she doing here? 43, 47 is where you need me to go back to? So she was, 43.
Right. That's what I'm saying to Humanimal. That's what I'm saying. They were running the ads. When I had a chance to get monetized, I said, I'm going to get paid for these ads because they're going to run them regardless.
Yeah.
Once you hit a certain sub count, I guess it's 1,000 subs. Once you hit that, even if you're not monetized, they run the ads.
Thank you so much to Sharon. Aw. Down Under Crime Talks. Thank you. And also Cynthia. Aw. I hope it's okay I'm saying your guys' first names. So is she going to start talking about me here? Do we have to listen to Breathing again? Somebody's saying that, which is really weird because I haven't talked about Nita at all. Like, really. I mean, I don't think I have. I mean, I mentioned something today, but.
Yes, they did. So,
and I don't charge a membership fee. I give the same content I always have, and
well, that's true. High on alibis. That I can't argue with that point at all.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly what.
Yeah.
And we discussed it though. I mean, or I did with the Sunshines, and we had quite a few in the chat at the time, and they all were pretty much. I think I had one person that said no, don't monetize for ads, and still, I mean, super chats to me are like ads because nobody holds a gun, just like Cashapp and PayPal. Nobody's holding a gun to anybody's head and making them do anything,
Yeah. That's true.
And Michael says that he gets the ad free from Google. If I'm not mistaken, creators get paid for having subscribers that have that as well.
That is true.
Okay.
You see, the only way you would actually have a creator prove that they're not monetized, which none of them will actually freely do, especially the ones that are trying to hide it, is to ask them to show that content page. Your content page, Nita, which shows which you've shown it previously on your live streams where you've shown that the vigil is not monetized. You can physically show proof of it.
Yeah.
Now,
but it still has ads when you watch it.
Yeah, it still
Just
has.
So you don't know. But it is not monetized. And if it was monetized. I did find out answer to one question though today. That's why I was late. I was actually in a live chat with YouTube today. Just FYI to any creators out there and mods, don't forget when a creator comes into the chat, drop their link. So we got Griffey, we got Lisa's Home Life, we got Down Under Crime Talks that I know are creators, and I hadn't seen links. So please.
Is she gonna get into what we need? PayPal credit card. I could send you an invoice, garden grower. If you want me to send you an invoice, I could do it that way, because I don't know if you can send money, friends and family. You would have to take this link and come in here. You could take this link, and then when you hit the link and come in, I just won't add you up to the thing. And you can email me too. But you could take this link and I could send an invoice to your PayPal if you want to do it that way. You could take this link and then in private chat, write the email that you want me to invoice, or you can email me. And then just let me know in a note if you need me to pay you back. I'd be more than happy to. Yeah, that's my email too. You could also email me. So, if you want to, you could email me and tell me the products that you want, like on my eBay, because otherwise the money won't come through for several days. You can just like tell me which products you see you want on my eBay and just email them to me, and I can invoice you through PayPal. At least you get something that way, you know what I mean? And my eBay link is here. Just go there and see what product, if you see products that you want, and then email me the screenshots of the products you want, and then I'll invoice you. Apple pen samples. Aw. Oh, thank you. I plead the fifth. So sweet. Thank you. You wish you could get. It's coming up. Okay. Thank you.
Please, just to show love to the other creators. I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Oh,
you were talking about your
yeah.
video conference.
Just like anything else, like music and the wife swap that we got slammed for showing and stuff. Any content, like right now, what we're uploading right now and creating is copyrighted material. Especially if you're a monetized creator, YouTube automatically copyrights it for you. So those that have used my content without my permission, especially to slander my name, whoop whoop.
Knock knock.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to make it go down or if I want to take their money.
I'd rather take their money.
I think since they're saying I'm a grifter and, I had to borrow money to keep my cell phone from getting cut off because YouTube still hadn't paid yet, of course. It's a Sunday and we get paid the 21st through the 26th. So, yeah. I'm going to run out of cigarettes. I'm hoping I get paid in the morning. But anyway, I think I'll take the money because even if I don't, they'll say I did.
Yeah, and it must be a cute little bonus. I mean, especially with those 10K subscribers.
How does she think she's going to take people's money? And I can play her content. I just have to stop it every once in a while. But who is she planning on? She's gonna sue people or something? Wow. Yeah, it's freezing outside here in Indiana. You're in Ohio too? Yep, you're monetized. Congratulations. Please look up the fair use dealing guidelines. It's for this reason. Yeah, I have in my let's see. I don't know what else to say besides fair use. Like I could, or how do you put it? Scroll across bottom. I don't know what to say. The Ziggy fan club stat.
Yeah, and the number of people that view the video because it will be for every single view, but it won't be. Now I won't be taking their super chats or super stickers. That part is not up for grabs. Timothy said, "Take the damn money." Well, you know, if I'm gonna get drugged the way I got drugged, and I did speak to them about it. If they feel it's determined to be hate speech or bullying or slander, they will take the money and take it down. They didn't run yours. Fairy does. I synced it. Blanca dropped yours. Dropped your link. Oh, look at the Carolina girl. Shoot. But you got to have listing in. Oh, and I don't.
I don't know. It's like not playing. What? Who is she talking about? Who is she? I'm confused. It is fair use as long as I respond to it. Yeah, thank you. I plead the fifth. It's really nice. Oh, thank you. One of your silent subs. Just a small gift from one of your silent subs. Aw. If you guys, thank you, John. If you guys ever send something you don't want me to say your first name, just, let's see, make sure I didn't miss somebody. Love you, honey. Aw, thank you, Carol. I guess she just did this like 8 hours ago. So was she talking about me in this? I'm so confused. I don't remember ever. I mean, yeah, obviously I've talked about her. I talked about her when, if they don't take Benny Keys down, then why take Ziggy down? She didn't do shit. I don't know. They should be focusing on Benny. The strikes are serious. Yeah, they can be. Let's see. Oh my God, guys, please. Don't sweat the small stuff. Did you want to just come up here, Ink, and explain to me what's going on here? I think it's about Lizzie B. Savage put out about her, that she was grifting for money. I don't know why anyone thought this was about you. Oh, okay. Okay. Why don't you get over it, Cheryl? You don't really? She was playing me later on during this live. She's sitting there talking about people playing her content, and then she plays Doug's content. I want to know what she has to say here.
Bananas, whoever was doing it. Sounded like they was standing in a windstorm. Listen, guys, I love Miss Libby, and I'm not surprised at her asking that or having my back. Libby wanted to do a live coming out in support of me, and myself and another creator told her no, because I'm grown and I'm good. You know, I came into this knowing that people were gonna have smart things to say, and like I said in the other live I had the other day, when I watched Miss Vivian Tries. Oh God, she posted for me. Oh Lord, I'm scared. She probably posted something about me. Anyways, I knew when Vivian was saying that she got hate mail and hateful comments that it was on. If she can get them, everybody can get them. Lord knows, I think Jesus himself could come and make a YouTube channel and he'd have trolls. But you know what? Trolls are like haters. It just means you're doing something right. That's all. Oh God. Okay, listen. Griff, are you still on here?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and go check out a couple of these. You know, I don't look at stuff before I show. I mean, I don't show it without knowing a little bit about it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna mute for a minute and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to cough. It's 4:16 a.m. So what time is it there by you guys? Yeah, Bex, it's kind of tough to get like blocked everywhere you go, and that's just for having an opinion. I don't get that. I mean, turn the person out. Yeah, fine. If what they say is really like despicable, go after Nina.
Libby, I really do thank you for being the person that, you know, you say you are and you purport to be. It's something you don't often find in this world. So guys, listen, yeah. I'm not playing this, but I am gonna go watch this. How about mods drop Lizzie's link in the chat and then drop my links real quick. Any donations would be great, guys. I'm kind of a little shook right now. I just watched one that was to me. Wow. Just wow. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm about to end this live. I'm gonna grab my food if I can keep it down, and my drink. I'm gonna go watch.
So wait, who was saying you were being rude? Yeah, I have it in my description for sure. But I think I'm done playing her anyways, and I don't think it's enough to even. Can we all just get along? Jenna, can Ziggy call FBI, get help her? I think that she has. The difference is BK is a criminal, cheating folk out of money. You're a fighter, so bring yourself your jar without committing crimes or. Yes, thank you. Libby started started some time as Chase, same time as Chase. Yeah, she has something negative to say about me. I didn't know that she had a problem with me. She needs to hook up to suction nozzle for her nose for like an hour. Oh, yeah. If anything, we'll get Ziggy Estrego B to comments in the chat about Nita and other creators. I don't know how they can strike about about comments, but I don't know. I thought there was something in. I thought from what I was hearing that she was trying to say that Smiley was. I don't know what Smiley was trying to say. I don't know. Some people were saying like but I think she was I don't know. I didn't say anything. I mean, I didn't say anything about Smiley. It's just that, I got accused of giving Smiley a phone number that I did not give because I have never had it, for one. For two, like, she never asked me for a phone number of Don Sr. So does anybody want to come up and talk about some stuff? Because I don't have really a topic right now. All these leaks coming out. I hear there's some stuff supposedly about to, I don't know. I'm confused, but there's about some stuff that's about to come out. I don't know if that's true, or I guess only time will tell. Okay, yeah, I definitely will be checking them out. Let me see. On PayPal, I have, let me reload it. PayPal, I have 287. And on, let's see, I could show PayPal, 287. Cash App, I have 140. I wish I could show the Cash App. I don't know. I don't think you can pull up your Cash App on. I have a tickle in my throat. Is there a way to pull up Cash App on your computer? I can try. Let's see. Oh, maybe there is a way to do it. Oh, that has my. How do I make it so you can't see that? Like I guess I could do it like. Well, it shows people's names, so I'm trying to. I don't think there's a. Or wait, I could do it like this. There. I guess I'll do it like this. I had to make it really big so that you can't see like my Cash App like card number, you know. You're curious to know what Jenna knows? Hey.
Hey, how are
Hi. Oh, you dropped. Here, let me drop the link again. Yeah, so 140, let's see, 140 plus 287 is about, it's about what, 420, 430-ish. Okay, there's whoa. That's loud. I turned my volume up too loud. That's great. How's it going? Here, I'm gonna mute her for a second because I think she needs to close out her yeah. Yeah, so like 600. Hopefully that money comes through tomorrow that I'm waiting on. Aw. Okay, so thank you. So I did have somebody just purchase some Apple blocks. So thank you so much to that person. I don't know if you want me to say your first name, so I'm not gonna say it. But I'm gonna heart it so you know. I like how Venmo lets you like respond to the person, you know? At least you could say thank you to people on Venmo. But yeah, he bought some, he or she bought price question. Prince eyeshadows. Oh, it's so the lady asking about the price for the palette, it's $35 shipped. And let's see. Yeah, thank you for sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was Twin Cities that ordered the blocks. So wait, maybe Sherry, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I had you muted there for a second, and because it was loud, but it's good now. So what's going on?
Yeah, that's fine. So what do I do to get
Sorry, I had you muted there for a second. Whoops.
what do I do about the echo?
Yeah, you have to close out your YouTube.
What do I do to get Then I will.
Let me close that actually. This part. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's not super bad, but wait, hold on. I think it's better. I think it's good now.
You think so?
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
Ziggy.
Because I turned off my headphones. No, I've just been in here watching your chat.
For live streaming. Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, if anybody needs those headphones, they can just message me. Okay. So, yeah. I guess I should ask, let Sherry speak because she was first. So.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I was just in here watching your chat and people coming in and trying to say, oh, so-and-so's talking about Ziggy. And I was just letting them know not to do that because all that's going to do is start shit, you know?
Yeah.
And I do.
And I want to just say, because I know that Libby's in here just trying to start problems. I would much more rather people purchase products from my store than give me money if they're wanting to help me out. And I know that's what Libby is trying to do, is cause problems. I would much rather people purchase from my eBay store. And if you want to purchase from there, just like message me the products you want. So, because it does take a while for the money to come. Or, you know, something like that. Or to, like, if somebody is wanting to help me out, I'd rather pay them back or purchase products from my store, anything like that, because I don't want people like just putting themselves in a bind to try to help me. I don't know. I much rather like help, you know, somebody getting something for their money and stuff than just like, you know, giving it to me. I mean, that's really nice and stuff, but it makes me feel really bad.
I'm the same way. I get it.
I'm appreciative of it, but, you know, like, you know, so like if there are any of those, like the Apple pens I have and stuff like that, if anybody needs any of those, you know, just email me. And, or if you see anything in my store, just email me, you know. But anyways.
So what's the name of your store?
No, Nita is actually a beggar. True Crime with Libby. She comes on and saying things like, I'm not going to show anything unless my PayPal or Cashapp light up.
Yeah, I know she does that.
It's much different situation. Like it's really bad. And, you know, so I don't think you knew what had happened between our situation before you came in on Doug's and made that comment about me making a 9-hour live about Nita. She stabbed me in the back for one. And
I did. Wait, you're talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the chat, to True Crime.
Oh, okay. Because I never said anything bad about you.
No, this isn't about you at all. Sorry.
Okay. I was like, no,
I'm just responding to something that Libby did in a super chat yesterday to Doug's, and I see what she's trying to do here too. You know, I didn't know that you had a problem with me until I didn't even know you existed until a few days ago, I had an email that you were talking shit about me with some people on a panel. And I'm like, who is that? I have no idea who that is, because this panel, or my channel takes enough time as it is. So I don't have time to like watch like every creator, you know?
Right.
And anyways, Libby, so Nita had thrown me under the bus. We were supposed to be cool and I never had a problem with her, but she was mad because she sees my channel doing better than hers and getting more money than hers. And so she decided, when she was on a rant about how other channels get all this money and stuff, and she's still struggling and stuff to pay, you know, her insurance or whatever it was, And instead of just, coming up with a solution or whatever, she decides to throw me under the bus and say things like, well, tell me, anytime that Ziggy's done any research, and, and then she tried to make it sweeten it up by saying, well, I love Ziggy, but tell me anytime she's done any research, or, she just, has panels and talks with people and she makes all this, money or whatever. And I do all this research and I'm struggling, and then later on in the live, why did she mention me out of anybody anyways? Like, I'm supposed to be her ally. Basically, we were supposed to be cool. And the way she did it, it just sounded really shitty. And then later on in the live, she was saying things like, I had this research and this stuff that I want to show you guys, but I'm not showing anybody until I see my Cash App and PayPal light up, which I thought was really shitty. So
It is. That is shitty.
And I don't know if Libby or knows about that. I thought I played like the part I was talking about like 20 times. And I don't know why Libby thinks it's out of nowhere that I got upset with Nita. It was not out of nowhere.
Well,
I'm not really upset with her anymore. I was
Ziggy,
like,
why do you even care?
Huh?
But why do you even care? It's called clout chasing. You see what I'm saying? So basically, money is the root of all evil, and everybody wants a piece of the pie.
Well, because
So
I'm
all it is
responding
is
to
clout
Libby.
chasing.
That's why it came up. I'm responding to Libby's comment that she made in a super chat to Doug's yesterday. And she said things like she referenced a live I had done like many days before, and I was really over it. And the only reason why I was just playing Nita's is because I thought that I was mentioned again. I had somebody email me and tell me that beyond just ink, tell me that she was in there saying things about like I was the one giving out Don Senior's phone number or something when I don't even know the phone number.
well,
so that's what I was looking for in her
Yeah, I
live, and
heard
that's the only
that.
reason why I was playing it.
but don't give them that power. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
Because, and what you did was right. You went straight to Doug and you got it squared away. But
that was something totally different. That
I
had
had
nothing to do with
somebody in
Nita.
my live stream last night that was saying, so and so tagged me out or blocked me or something from your channel. And I said, Ziggy, don't do that. Because I have been watching, and because I just want to know who's starting the shit, and I want to stop it. And I did bitch and complain about Prayer Garden, and I even made a video about it.
Yeah, a lot of people do not like Prayer Garden, and that's why when I have her on, I try to put it in the title so people know, so they are like, okay, I'm going to steer clear that day or whatever.
That's terrible, though. But yeah, she's no good, and Nita obviously.
She's another clout chaser.
But you might want to kind of watch your chat maybe a little more, because I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it's your house. You know what I mean? It's like I tried to explain last night in my live. It's my house. So, you behave by my rules.
Well, I don't
you know
like
what
that.
I mean?
I don't do that whole,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
the queen of the castle type thing. This is,
no,
like
it's
that.
not like that. It's more like, don't,
I don't like
It's
it.
not that you're the queen of the castle. It's your channel. Respectfully,
I know,
people
but
need to
I want
respect
it to
that
be
it's your channel.
ours. I want it to be ours. I don't want it to be like, mine. I want it to be a place where we could talk about.
No, you're doing an amazing job.
Yeah, you are.
And True Crime with Libby, the only reason why I knew what you were doing because of your comment yesterday in Doug's on So when you came in mentioning something about money, you were hurried and rushed in to try to call me out about something that is totally different situation than what I called Nita out about. I called Nita out about because she freaking mentioned my name specifically. So you came in here asking why about the money thing, and yeah, I was going to comment on that because you came in Doug's when I was up on a panel yesterday, you know, trying to cause problems about you know, do you even know what happened, or are you just upset? I mean, you obviously have no idea what happened, or either you refuse to see it. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. I try to allow free speech. I want everybody to be able to speak. You know,
Yeah.
I don't want like
Well,
I
have an
don't want
open.
people's comments like deleted.
Yeah.
And I don't
I
like
have an
when that
open
happens.
panel, and when I do a live, everybody's allowed to, you know, come up and talk about whatever they want to, voice their opinions. But if they start talking bad about somebody, you know, if they start picking on you, they're going out. I'm not going to listen to it. That's all there is to it.
I don't want like people's comments picking on me like deleted though. I don't want any comments about me deleted.
I don't know how to do all that.
Oh no, it's just a mod that does it.
Oh.
They know not to delete anything that's any, you know, negative comments about me because
yeah, and then they started talking about Doug did this or that, and I'm like, no, Doug's not like that. I've known Doug for years. He's not like that.
What did he do, or who said that?
I don't even remember what it was. I'd have to go back and look through my chat, but it's just, I just stop it. And, you know, I just don't want, I have been through so much drama in my life. I don't want people starting anything over there. I don't want people that I care about to be talked about. I mean, if it's Benny, fun.
So what are people talking about? What happened with Manimal? It says, so it's not Ziggy's fault. It was Doug that ran off Manimal. What happened with Manimal?
See, I don't know what they're talking
Thank
about.
you, Lotus Lisa. I wish I could leave people.
Ziggy, I have heard a lot of things on different people's channels about the whole.
Oh my
The
gosh!
whole mix of people. There's a lot of talk being done, actually.
Do you have a channel?
Hold
I
on.
try to stay away. My channel is like mostly on Facebook and Instagram, just to answer your question.
Oh.
So wait, let me just say thank you so much. That is so sweet, Ramisha. Oh shoot. I shouldn't have said her name. Paint It Black. Thank you so much. Manimal is fine. He can, yeah, I mean, I think Manimal could definitely handle himself for sure. No, yeah, Loved One's awesome, guys. Like, no, Libby's okay. Like, let's live. Libby's fine. I just didn't know she had a problem with me because I didn't know who she was like until recently. Caitlin, that was not nice. So what were you talking about that you've Lyric that you said you've heard about her going on and
Will these heal?
Well, basically, just the inside looking out. It's crazy. It's a lot of like people going against one another when the whole subject of the matter should be about that certain event or that person, the victim that is going through the circumstance. And right now, it's like a circus. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Because like you could go on other people's channels. I'm not naming no names. I'm not dropping names or anything like that. But it's ridiculous that there's a whole lot of name dropping. You know what I mean? And I feel like everybody should just be focused on the subject at hand. Like if it's about summer wells, then let it be about summer.
Or like I've tried this with my live streams to put up a certain topic and it never works out. It always goes off topic every time.
It does. It does. And then you get people that come in and they're like, well, I thought this was about this or that. And it's like, well, it usually starts out like that, but you know, it starts out like you're trying to stay on topic, but you know, especially when you're like on here, you know, on my channel, when we sometimes are on here for a long time, you know, it's hard to stay on one topic unless it's like about, if we're really focusing on summer, then you know, usually we can have plenty to talk about with summer. What does this mean, Corley? I'm not
And I
worried
know
about
that
her
you try
child's
to
life.
mind your business and run your channel. You run your channel really smoothly. And I appreciate that about you. That's real, if anything, you know? But it's just the other people listening to everything they had to say about you is ridiculous.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Not worried about her child's life or anybody else's
I don't know
life?
what Corley is mentioning.
Who's she talking about?
I don't know. Sometimes she has, I think that she has to use like text to speak, like a
Oh,
I think
okay.
sometimes, but I've gotten trouble by my chat before for giving her a hard time because they don't know if she has, I don't know.
Well,
She has
she could
crazy.
maybe if she put like a name in there instead of her, maybe that would help.
I don't know. Yeah, she I don't know.
What is she saying? She's in on it? Who's in on it? What is she talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. She
Well, you care to speak in your little microphone so it could type out the way that it needs to? Because I
yeah,
mean,
I've
like,
tried to have her come up
nobody
here
is in
before.
on it.
I've tried to.
Yeah,
I tried to ask her like to come up here and explain what she means, but she won't come up here.
I have some people that want to don't want to come up because they don't want to show their face, and I have others that want to come up and stay up there.
Yeah, that's a good idea, G Crime. I could do that. I could post like products I have on my community page.
Yeah, you should. And have some merch made.
Yeah, I'm going to for sure. I was waiting to get to 10K follower or subscribers because when you get to 10K, which I am now, but when you get to 10K, you can like have it post to the bottom of your it can connect directly to your YouTube, and it shows like products at the bottom underneath your, you know, whatever.
Oh, I got a long way to go then. But I do thank you and your chat for helping me to get to 2,000. I actually got over that a little, but I do appreciate that. I just wanted to see the number flip over. You know what I mean?
I know, right? Yes, I do sell makeup on my eBay store.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'd love to see some of that.
And if you want anything, just screenshot the things you want and email them to me, and I could just invoice through PayPal. That would be because otherwise I don't know. It's just better to do that way, but it's up to you. You can purchase through eBay too. Would you sell us Christmas gifts next live? If people would want to stick around for that, I would have to get some, because most of my products are over at my office and it's a different location.
Oh, I got a good idea. You can make up a basket of some of your products and auction it off.
Yeah.
You know how much everything cost. So, I mean, I used to be a retail manager. So make your basket, and yeah, that'd be good. Maybe that would help you a little bit. But I was trying to tell you earlier, if you had like instant messenger, Facebook, whatever, they could send you money that way too. Is that how they were doing it?
What for?
Sending you money?
Yeah, through
okay.
PayPal or Cashapp, or if people yeah, like if they need the money back, they could just put a little note that they're gonna need it back.
I'd send you money, but I'm in the same situation you're in.
No, please don't worry about that.
I don't get all the super chats and stuff like you do.
C12 is saying congrats on 2,000 subscribers.
Oh, thank you.
How long have y'all been live? For like almost 2 hours and 41 minutes. Lex asked Ziggy, I know this is not about summer, but have you heard anything at all from Don since that whole incident? Just wondering. I heard from him the next day. He was like apologizing and stuff. It was kind of like I don't know. It wasn't really an apology. He was apologizing for doing it on my channel or saying it to just me is what he said. He said he meant it to everybody. And I'm like, okay, still. But then he was trying to make excuses for him using that word, saying, do you know the meaning of it? And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
well, we all knew he was an asshole.
Yeah. And so he wasn't really sorry about saying that word. He was just saying he was sorry for saying it to me, like that he didn't mean it towards me. And I'm like, well, that was really an offensive word. And he was making excuses for it. So it was not an apology.
What about your subscribers and your viewers and your
right?
mods?
It was not. I didn't care that he said it to. I mean, yeah, I do care that he said it to me, but like, I just don't understand why you had to use that word.
Right. I don't like that at all.
Okay, think of
and did you get in trouble for that, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
No.
He's not even supposed to be up on YouTube, is he?
No, but they've gave him, a really stern suggestion. They really don't want him to because, but so I did talk to him next day, and that's when, that whole thing happened about, supposedly I heard Cher on the phone with them and stuff, and she was talking shit about me after we were supposed to work things out. And I heard she's like back saying that she was telling actually to be honest, she was telling Dawn not to apologize for saying the N-word on my freaking channel.
See,
I have that recorded, guys. If you would like to hear that sometime, it's hard to hear, but she says, I wanted to apologize to her. She's a she's a bitch. It's like, hello, you said the N-word on my channel. That's highly offensive to people. And like, why are you telling him not to apologize for that? What happened? What was your joke about? So,
Ziggy, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
It has something to do with Robin, a yellow car, and David.
David?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What,
I wanted to ask what's people's opinions pertaining to those three things.
A yellow car, David, and Robin?
Yeah.
I don't know about the yellow car. Does one of them have a yellow?
It was the car that was parked in front of the Wills' house when Summer was dancing in the rain, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then there was what else?
And that
David?
also was the car. That was also the car that they was just lending out to people to be able to drive. I'm just,
I don't know.
Questions.
I thought that was one of Don Wells' co-workers' car.
Yeah, like a work truck.
Well, it was like an SUV, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly, but they used it for contracting. I'm saying.
Oh. And then I don't know who David is, David Dotson, or
yeah,
just
I don't know about a yellow.
The one with the flute.
Yeah, he's just creepy.
Exactly. Have you seen the picture with him with the little child in the background? All you see is the fingers and a
Yes.
little face.
Yes.
It's just, yeah.
A kid
I'm
in a
going off
bed.
of vibes, and the moon is out. I'm just going off of vibes.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it if he's that way. My
What's
first
his
husband was
relationship
like
with
that.
Robin?
Hmm.
They were in church
I'm just
together.
speculating. What's his relationship with Robin though?
I don't know besides that they were in the same church, but now they're not because he moved churches.
And then what was the other one you were asking about?
It was Robin, Yellow Car, and David. I'm speculating
Oh,
pertaining to the churches and things like that. There's just a lot of things that don't match up. It's like make it make sense.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Um
yeah.
Especially with Robin, it's so iffy and shaky, and it's
Well,
like she means well, but then she's like crooked smile. Like I don't know. I don't understand it.
do
It's
you
weird.
know who? I'm sorry. Do you know who Cat O is? She is on Crime Stories Obsessed with Emma a lot of times.
Yeah, I
She
actually
she
know who you're talking about. Yeah.
okay. She's been doing this theory because she found out some information about the church doing a missing child drill at the church where they have one child go hide.
Yeah, somebody sent me
Yeah. You
Yeah,
need to check
the
that out.
brothers mentioned that. You know that, right? The brothers are gonna start to talk now. Things are gonna be revealed, and it's a full moon.
Yeah.
Moon goddess is not playing. Yeah, everything will come to the light. Hide and seek, all of that, from the teacher to David and the relationship. I'm not gonna really go there. I'm just speculating, but we're not
Yeah.
stupid. A car
I
that was
know. I
being
try to
used.
keep that part of my life secret.
You know, a car that was being used, a driver. There's gonna be so much more, and I'm sure Jenna could say a lot more than what I can, you know. But I'm just
Uh-huh.
speculating again. From everything that I've seen, it's not making any sense. That's all I'm saying. And I wanted everybody else's opinion.
Yeah, I did. I last night in my live, I did a. I usually charge for readings, but I did a free reading on a lady that I think she's a subscriber over here at Ziggy's, and she came over there. I don't know how she found me or whatever, but I did that, and that was the first time I ever done that live on the air
Oh, you did a
before.
reading?
Yeah,
I did several readings, so
I
I've
get
been.
shit all the time for it. I used to
Mm-hmm.
be a subscriber and a moderator at Doug's,
Oh
and
wow.
Josh and Doug were up there, and I got up there on panel, and they made fun of me, so I got down and I unsubscribed and I took my membership back. But I did resubscribe because when Josh and Doug are together, they are freaking hilarious.
They are.
And I love Josh. And I like I said before, I've known Doug for a long time. And
It takes a lot for
he's
somebody to
really
make me feel some type of way. That's the Leo in me. Sorry for interrupting.
he's a lot better than he used to be. He's doing good. He's funnier than hell.
Hey, why is
Yeah, I think so.
hey, why are we deleting comments like happy birthday and stuff like that?
Uh-oh.
And $600, like why are those comments being deleted? I'm so confused. NP was deleted. Sorry, I don't want people's like a comment said, I come here to laugh and my brother and sister died in August and I'm stressed. Why are well, I'm confused why I said I don't want to argue.
We're not arguing.
No,
Oh, they
I'm
are in the
talking
chat.
to the I'm looking at
That's why I come in and I kind of watch the chat. Sometimes I don't get to really listen, but I do watch that. I don't know. I'm just watching for trolls, I guess. I guess so I know what to look for in my own channel.
Small town asks, are you in a domestic violence relationship? Who are you trying to get away from? I am trying to get out of my relationship, but it's not like physically abusive. Really annoyed that. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine. But Ziggy, if you want to
Well, I know for
email
me, I'm not trolling. I'm just speculating. More so, to say the least. I know people think that, like, when it comes down to intuitive individuals, that they always got something to say. They feel like they're better than everybody else, that nobody can actually feel a certain kind of way. And, like, I'm very spiritual, and I've come across a lot of things pertaining to the subject at hand. And it's actually made me uncomfortable that this is a free country and you can't even voice your opinion or be expressive without somebody always getting, having to say something. And it's like, dude,
And I want it
freedom
kept
of
like that.
speech.
Where
This is America.
I want it kept like that, where people have their opinions. And Leo JP, there's my email. It's ziggy333 at mail.com. How much money do you need now? Thanks to you guys, I'm halfway there. I'm over halfway there. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. Yes, you're allowed to comment on all other creators, as long as it's respectful. Okay, like as far as no name calling is basically what I mean. Like, it's okay to say,
a Chris McDonough, keep it classy.
I just don't want name people. Like, I want people, everybody's opinions, and that means even if it's about another creator, but I don't want it to be like, we don't need to
Name
like
dropping. Exactly.
we don't need to like I don't care if people mention other creators, as long as it's not like in a way to be like mean, I guess.
Well, like, you fat slob, you pig, whatever. I don't know. I
Or
mean, now I know we all
saying
talk about
somebody's a bitch, or saying like no
the
dominating,
N-word.
of course. May you have a link? Yeah, Angel Goddess, please. I know you were trying to come up here and talk the other day, and here's a link. Yeah, please don't tell people to, or telling somebody to shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want that happening either. That one's another one.
I wanted to kind of pick your brain a little bit. Like, I'm big deal. I mean, I'm monetized. What the hell was Nita talking about? I mean,
about
what difference does it make if you're monetized or not monetized? What's the difference?
No, Nita was just mad that, I guess she was mad that she wasn't making very much money, I feel like. And she called me out because, she thinks that she should make more money because she does more research or something like that. But it's a different, yeah, I can see you, Whispers from Heaven, Paranormal. Hey, Angel. I know
Hello.
I know you were trying to talk the other day, and I'm glad you came back up because I don't think you ever were able to talk. So
I think she's got 3 psychics up here.
Okay.
There was too many.
Hey, beautiful goddess.
There was too many people up there, and I'm the one that you talked to before that didn't like to be interrupted.
Okay. So yeah, let's let her talk. Okay.
Okay, you need to check your email ASAP under Runtbug1210.
Are you sure you sent it to the right place? Because
yes, Ziggy.
Oh wait, I see it. Okay.
Okay, you need to look at those pictures.
Do you want me to share them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to get a couple other creators. I won't say their names, but they're going to get those pictures too.
Oh, she sounds like WCIA, that channel I like.
Ooh, what is this? This looks creepy. One of them looks really creepy. Okay, so yeah, here, I'll go ahead and start sharing the ones that I don't know which one you want me to share first. Is there one you want me to share first?
The little girl in the doorway.
Oh, is that a girl? It looks like a ghost. What is that? That is so creepy.
That's at Jackie Dobbs' house. Now, I don't know how recent those pictures are, but that's his house. Do you see the red truck and the blue SUV? And there's a camper on his property that is plugged in to electricity.
It's probably the same kid that was in his bed.
And that is from Google Maps.
Oh, did you see what
Date, yeah.
Did you see the date that it said? Because sometimes it can be very old, like many years.
That's in Columbus, Georgia, I believe.
Oh.
Because it could be many years, and you know what I mean.
But I just thought it
because
was interesting.
They're not updated in real time. Let's see. Let's show a different one that
and I mean, how do we know that that's his house? I mean, where's the?
There's proof. I've seen it.
Well, I mean, Ziggy will need that too.
She's got it.
Okay. I'm real
Please
fact.
don't
I want
discredit
facts.
me. Please don't discredit me.
I am not.
Well, I do my homework. Trust me.
I just had a question.
It's
there's a date on the bottom.
Good energy, positive vibes.
Well, I'm kind of like Ziggy. I deal with so much and I fight back.
Yeah, this is a red truck that you sent me. Why is Rich Bleezy in the back? He's trying to troll again. He's in back office. He has another channel, and he comes up here and he likes to okay. So which one do you want me? I guess I can move on to the next one.
You can share them all if you want. I don't care.
So what is this one about?
The camper is plugged into electricity. I don't know. Is someone staying in it?
Oh, so this is off of Facebook?
Yeah. But it was on Google Maps. It was taken off of Google Maps.
Sorry, I was reading. What else here?
I think that's the picture where I sent you where to show that it is plugged in. The camper is plugged in.
Oh my God. Why is there so much drama in the chat lately? I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be Jackie Dobbs trailer.
That house is his. I think I sent you a picture of him standing on the porch. If not, I can.
Oh. Well, we don't know how old these pictures are. Like this one, you know what I mean? Like this could be
Yeah,
many years ago.
yeah, I know. I
It
wanted
looks like this was
to.
from Facebook. That is weird, though.
It was from Facebook. I'm not gonna lie, but it was taken off of Google Maps. And I don't know how old it is. I just thought it was kind of interesting. I mean, he's got a blue SUV. He's got a red truck hidden behind trees, and a camper plugged in on his property. That don't make sense. Unless he's got a relative living in some, I don't know.
Sherry who? Well, I mean, I don't know when these are from, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I just thought I would share them because, I mean, that could be something, couldn't it?
What is this one? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean, that you gave me the proof of. Okay. From Cleveland, Georgia.
Yeah, Cleveland. I'm sorry. I thought it was Columbus.
Oh, it's fine. Well, I mean, Cleveland, is in Ohio, and so is Columbus. But yeah, this says it's in Cleveland, Georgia.
Angel, may I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yes, Goddess. I wanted to know energetically, what do you feel from the vibe of this picture?
You don't want to know what I feel, the vibe of that picture, because, like she
I
said, you
feel
don't
it
know
too.
who it is. If it's
I feel it
recent,
too. It's
I
very
think that's
dark.
what she's at.
Yes, it's very dark. I even see underground things like tunnels and things like that.
I just know when I saw him, it made me sick. And I am an empath, just so you know, all know.
I can tell. I am one too. And I respect your vision and your craft.
I tried to make the picture as small as I could so it would enhance it bigger. Like I tried to crop it so it would bring it up bigger. But you can't really. I mean, the hair on the little girl would be about the length of Summer's would now, since she's been gone for 5 months.
But this could be anybody.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
it
just
could
thought
be,
it was interesting. And I just wanted somebody to see it.
yeah.
First time I've seen it.
And it was being said where I got it on Facebook where I got it, it needs to be turned into TBI, and the person that put it out was like, no, they don't listen anyway. But I'm like, well, I'm going to show it to somebody.
I believe it's something that Jody Sue has access to her red Ford Tacoma truck that she says her mother owns, but yet no one talks about. Huh.
But see, this is what I'm talking about, Ziggy. Like with the Ford truck comment and stuff like that. I'm just, I mean, yeah, we've all got our opinions and we've all got our theories.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all the things that we should know by now. These facts or these things, we gotta be able to back it up with a fact, like the phone call from Candace and the bones that were found and the footprints and all this crap. That is not where we need to be focusing. That
And I
little girl
understand exactly what you're talking about, Sherry.
That little
I
girl
think
in the doorway is alive. She is not dead, and I don't think that's Summer. I know what I
don't think that's summer either. I just feel like there's an evil presence with it. There's energy. There's a black halo in back of her, like a shadow. It's floating.
Well, I just thought the pictures were interesting, and that's why I shared them. But I'll drop off the panel.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll shut up. I'm just.
Good idea. Hello, Ziggy.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thanks, sweetheart. I don't know if anyone's got a good ear, but you listen to that angel. It's Gigi in disguise, as usual, and tries to railroad your life every time with absolute absurd shit. It really is embarrassing. She needs.
It has a different picture. It has a different picture than.
Yeah, but she's, to me, in my opinion, she's grasping at straws because no one listens to her. She doesn't make sense.
She's making sense.
She's
Shiner. You're making sense.
She like last time she said that Candace wasn't Candace and everyone was like each other. She's a dead set mental case. I really believe she needs.
That's why they made that video about me today. I guess her husband made a video, and that's why I was confused though, because I wasn't saying anything bad about them. I was just saying, and I thought, I don't know if it's ever like Gigi in the chat or if it's her husband or who it is, but I didn't mean anything bad. And I try to say it in the nicest way possible, but the theories that she has come up with are absolutely just way out there, as far as, the stepsisters not actually being who they say they are, and Candace not being the mother of Summer. And so when I went and watched that video that was done by Gigi's husband, I was really confused though what he was talking about. He had taped something for me in advance, like a voice message to me in advance, and he played it on his channel, and I don't really understand it. Like, I'm confused. The only thing I have to say about them is their theories are very wrong and out there. I know for a fact, for one, when they said that Candace was on a government watch list, that's a lie and not true at all. If you look at their supposed evidence for that, you could see it's a message that you get anytime you look somebody's name up on those pay sites. They do it so that they'll try to trick you into paying for the site, because thinking that you're going to get some really juicy info. Now, Don Wells is on a government watch list, but it's not for sure if it's him or his son. So, it's through the health and human, or basically the department where you get get food stamps through and Medicaid. One of them is on some kind of watch list, and I'm pretty sure it's Don Wells, his son, not him, but it does come up under Don Wells, Summer's father, but there is no watch list that Candace is on, and that information that she tried to show as proof is actually absolutely, all you have to do is read it to see that that's not true.
Well, Ziggy, if you look at that red truck behind the bushes, I'll tell you right now, those are not satellite photos. That red truck behind the bushes of that picture she sent you, it's too new, and that's a Chevy truck, and it's a full-size truck. If you have
that didn't look like a Toyota Tacoma or whatever.
No, it's a Chevy, and it's newer and it's bigger.
It is a weird picture, that one with the whatever standing in the doorway, but I don't know. We don't know when it was from. Like, it's probably
it's creepy as fuck.
It's probably it's probably way before when that Summer even went missing, though. It's the issue.
That's true. And she said she had proof of when they were taken or whatever. I don't know what she said, but I mean, I'm not putting anybody down, but I did not get a good feeling from her. But I mean, hell, I'm going to get off this panel and people are going to talk shit about me.
Why would they do that?
Because I'm a psychic medium.
Oh.
And I do this shit on my channel. But it's there. I mean, I don't know the people that I read. And they send me articles of headlines of people that I've read that I've never even met. And I know how they died and everything else. And just stupid shit that I know from these people that they show me and they tell me. And I've always been this way. And there are so many empaths in this world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's your third eye.
So I don't want to talk bad about anybody.
Let me see who.
That's not talking bad about it. It's just freedom. You know, you got the freedom to say what you feel. God gave us free will.
Well, see, I get a good feeling from you. You are a very spiritual person. And Shiner, when she came on, she was right on what she was saying.
Yeah.
I felt.
She's saying that basically it's kind of reaching. Like nobody knows the date, the time that picture was taken. It could be something ghostly, but it could be ancient. You know what I mean? But all I know is that it has that vibes to it. So something
It could
could be
have been
attached to
taken
that.
yesterday and text to her or something. We don't know. And I don't know. I was involved with the California City Boys when they were missing. And I've known AV for a long time. And I've read him. I've read Doug. I've read Josh. I mean, whether they know it or not.
AB?
No, AV Watchman.
Oh, I was going to say AB is like really not into psychics at all. It's like, he let you read him?
Well, no, I read people and they don't know it.
Oh, okay.
Unless they want me to tell them.
I don't think that was Gigi that was just up here, though. Because I've had that lady up on panel before and I recognized that voice.
What about the picture? She's got her picture on there. So,
yeah.
But I guess that,
that voice sounds like WCIA. It sounds like that channel of the lady that goes around talking about the different videos.
I've seen that.
Right, with the different videos, and she's like, there's something weird in the videos, and if you, like rewind it, and you'll get symbols and things like that. That's what that voice sounded exactly like, and she's an empath as well.
Well, let me tell you something.
As a matter of fact, even Sherry, as a matter of fact, in the video, if you go to WCIA, the lady says exactly verbatim what she said, talking about she knows what she does. This is her research. She does her research, and she's an empath.
No, I disagree. She started out as Magical Boardroom. She was sitting in a cafe and was complaining to everyone in the audience about TBI not believing her theories. So she has changed her channel to W whatever it is. I've been watching her since the start, and she's an absolute another nutbag.
Okay.
She was
another nutbag. Did you hear that?
Yeah, she's loca. She's loca as shit. Mm-hmm.
Well, she was basically saying that Summer and hundreds of kids were under a tunnel at the front door there near the for sale barrel, and that she was photoshopping even little Michael Monkey, and saying that even they had Monkey. She's a dead set. She's a fruitcake. Either one of them, Gigi or her, are dead set fruitcakes, and they are doing damage on people's panels, trying to lead people astray.
Hey,
it is just. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I am so sorry to interrupt, but I just read a message that kind of pissed me off. And I just want to say, as a mod of this channel, you guys, you have to be okay with different opinions. It's not at all about me, you know, it's not at all about me having your back or not as a mod. Or you, okay. So I want differing opinions on the channel. Okay. You have to be able to kind of like hold back on this channel from when you feel like you want to block or delete somebody just because they say something bad about somebody you don't like, or if it's a name call, yes, you can. But like, I feel like sometimes people are blocking and timing out just for personal vendettas and stuff. Like, we allow all opinions here, and I get it. Like, if you can't handle it and you don't want to be a mod here, I just, you know, I don't want people's like opinions timed out because it's not our opinion. You know what I mean? Like my opinion or yourselves. Now, if they're like calling other people, like other creators' names and stuff, yes, but we're not going to time out for things like silly stuff. I did unblock everybody. I just went and unblocked everybody. And I really don't want to have to unmod everybody and start all over. It makes me feel really bad. It puts me in a really bad position that I have, like, people think that, you know, that we have some kind of, that I should have, they feel like how can I say this? They feel like I should be like, it's not a matter of me having your back or not, you know, as a mod. It's a matter of like how I want this channel. Like, I want this channel all opinions. That means every opinion. Like, if they're talking like really bad about another creator, yeah, or anybody, it doesn't have to be a creator. Creators and other people in the chat, subscribers, nobody gets any special, like, everybody's equal here, whether you're a creator or subscriber. And that's how I want it to be. Okay. I'm getting like a lot of, pushing own narratives instead of being fair. Like, I really do not want to have to freaking start over. It's going to make me feel so bad if I have to unmod everybody.
It's kind of what happens, I guess, when I come around.
No, it's like, no, it's not you, Ink. It's just like I just got a message that somebody from a mod thinking I don't have their back and stuff because they were one of my first mods ever and stuff. Like, I don't want people just being timed out for nothing. Mod said earlier we can't talk about Tiana unless it's positive. I don't watch her channel, but I don't think it's fair for those to have an. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like best like I unmod everybody, I guess. I don't know. No, I know, Loveland, I'm not talking about you. I know the ones that are doing it. But I'm not going to sit here and call out people specifically. Yeah, we don't need people timed out for not agreeing with another creator. It's just when they like name call, or, you know, if they say something extremely rude, or also you can time out or block somebody who's using like accounts that are, you know, like the name of their account is something, in an attempt to, you know, be rude to another creator, like, you know, the Tiffany's left foot one or whatever. That's fine. You could block that one. I get that and stuff, but like, I don't know. And if you can't handle it, like, I can unmod you. It's fine. And I won't, and hopefully we can still be like cool and stuff. It is very hard to be a mod for this channel. It is extremely hard to be a mod because I really want people to everybody's opinions. It's only a few mods that I can think of, and I don't even know if they're really in here right now. But like, I can't just go through and unmod those ones because then they're gonna be like, Phil, I don't know. Can we hear about the prank from Prayer Garden? What's the prank?
Oh, no.
But go ahead. I mean, we can go. I just like some certain people like feel like we have like it's tough because yeah, I'm closer to certain moderators than others, but and sometimes I feel like those moderators feel like that they can get away with certain things, you know, and I just want it to be all of us equal here. You know what I mean?
Just a question, Ziggy. Can you time out moderators? Because I mean, I'm just curious.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't. You mean me personally?
Yeah.
No, and then I don't know. I hate even addressing this. I really.
It's hard because.
Well, I mean, Doodle asked to be Doodle asked to have her to. It was Doodle's choice to not be a mod here anymore, so that was her choice, and that's one of the ones I'm more close to, and it's just like she feels like I should have her back, but I, like it's not just her. Like I love Doodle.
Well,
she's very
maybe this is everybody's drama channel. You know, I mean, maybe that's what they want.
No, they know, Blooming Heather. They know what I want here. They know that I want all opinions. Yeah, I don't want that. And there's another one that does that all the time. I hate that. It's like, how can we have that stuff we time out for? That's what mods can type out for, is somebody saying shut the fuck up. But how can we sit there and time out other people for that if the mods are doing it? You know what I mean? I didn't see Doodle say that, but I do know of a couple that do. And it's just.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people understand what a real moderator is actually needed for in a chat. Maybe we should have a moderator school.
I don't know. I hate being in this position because I really
you get attached to people, don't you?
Yeah, I don't want like Doodle upset, but like my subscribe, there's,
what do you get? I mean, you gotta.
There's my subscribers. I don't want upset either. Like certain, and it's not really Doodle that usually I have an issue with. Usually, it's actually a couple others, and I don't think they're in here.
We need to think logically. The word moderator, it originated when debates were brought to life. There's always a moderator in the middle. A moderator means that they don't take sides, that they listen for everyone's opinion, but do
like
not.
A referee.
Exactly. That's what the word moderator means. We all get lost in this crazy world and start. If you're going to use words that, or be a moderator, you need to be a moderator. and not be in a slanging match with of other creators whilst you're a moderator in someone else's channel. It's
Well, I
become
think
so
they should.
dangerous.
Moderators should moderate, like just like you said, but they should also protect Ziggy from bringing.
Oh, thank you, Paint It Black. I told them that they're not, no, they don't even have to worry about hate towards me because I don't want any hate towards me blocked. So, because it doesn't bug me.
Oh God.
So, like, I'm talking about anybody else, like any, like name calling or just being especially rude. That's understandable if they time out for that, obviously. But like just timing out every single comment somebody says just because they're mad at somebody is just really, I don't know. I don't know how it, or maybe when somebody gets timed out, does it time out every single one of their comments? I don't know how it works, but you guys, at first I was going to have 0 mods, like at all. Like I really did not want any mods, because I didn't want to have to pick certain people, over others.
I don't need one. I have my chat is real slow. But I do have them.
I know that mods are in like a really tough position too, because it's like obviously if the comment is like ridiculous and I'm not going to question why you timed it out, block trolls, like, yeah, it matters, like, I guess.
Well, the thing with
I don't get
with the
offended.
moderators, that last question or comment that came up, somebody said something about you didn't want those things deleted, or you do. They need to do what you tell them, not what somebody else tells them. Like whenever I was in there and I seen something going on, all I said really was like, play nice, But
thank you so much, Shanna. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Jen Green says, I sent Ziggy a PayPal and I've never done one. Can you ask her if she got it? I tried to get her attention, but I was blocked since yesterday. You were blocked from here? You sent me a PayPal? Was it today? Because I don't want to forget anybody. Because I usually don't have, let's see. Will it say Jen? Yes, I got it. Yes, that was very generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier. You were blocked? See, that makes me sad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but Jen, I did get it, and that was very, very, very nice of you. Wish there was a way for me to, like, I guess I could email people. Let's see. Jenna wants to come up real quick. She probably wants to explain something. I hate when it's like the, fighting and stuff going on, because it puts me.
I like Jenna up here with you.
Let me see. There's the link. Yeah, but Peregrine, I agree. I think that Don and Candace do know. Yeah, and I like that. I like just having mods because that's where from now on, like if I'm gonna probably just mod people that I see here a lot and that aren't like creators and stuff like that. Let's see.
Hey,
Hey, it's choppy, I think, but here's the link. I mean, I saw
Do it.
Angel said she wanted to. Angel, I don't think that you need to defend yourself. I don't think there's anything to defend, but you're definitely welcome to come up. Like,
oh, I didn't come up to defend myself.
no, I'm talking about in the chat. I'm talking about Angel.
Someone wanted Sherry's web page or YouTube page.
Yeah, will the mods please, one of the mods share it? Oh, she said, I'm not a fruitcake, I'm not Gigi, and I don't have a channel either. Yeah, I don't think that you're Gigi. I really don't. But yeah, there's the link. Good morning, lovely. Peace. What were you gonna say, Jenna? I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. But
I wanted to share. You said you're a medium.
Yeah.
You said you're an empath.
Yeah.
I don't judge nobody for what they do. I was just wanting to know. You say you read people.
Yeah. I like you up here with her. I've always liked you because you stick up for Ziggy, and that's what I do, or I try to do, because she is so sweet, and
she's very kind-hearted, and people don't really see that.
Like I told her, I said, maybe this is what people want. Maybe they want this to be a drama show, a drama channel, and that's what they need from her.
Yeah, but she's not set out like that, you know. She does
right
it.
now she don't need that.
It's I mean, sometimes drama does come up a lot here, and
it does.
It's just what it is. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna like deny that we don't have drama over here. So I just embrace it. Like that's what I tell people. It's just I embrace it, you know.
And your giggle cracks me the hell up.
Oh, when I was on Doug's and stuff. Oh my god, and my face hurt so bad yesterday when I was up there.
Yeah, I was watching it. I watched the whole thing. It was
it was so fun.
I love them together.
I know that night that we had that bad night with Benny, they came on and they like lifted the whole mood. It was really amazing.
I saw that. I was in the chat. I was like, this
that
is
day was
exactly
really rough.
what she needed. She needed these guys so bad. And that's what we're supposed to do, is pull together like that. Instead of pulling each other down all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
And I won't let anybody come over to my channel and talk shit about somebody that I know is a good person.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Hello?
Exactly. That's my problem now. Why I don't even have a page, because I won't put up with none of that shit.
Well, I'm going to open up a page, but it's not going to be no drama page. It's not going to be no true crime page. Believe that. It's not.
Hello?
It's nothing about. Hey, how are you?
Hey, first of all, I do not have a channel. I am not Gigi.
Oh, I didn't say you would.
Sherry, I never said that I had proof. That the only proof I had was that Jackie Dobbs lived in that house. And that's what I sent to her. I never said I had proof that I knew all that.
And all I said to her was that didn't remember what you said. If you rewind, because I didn't remember if you said you knew it was his or whatever.
No, I did not say I knew it. I said I sent proof from what I had taken a picture of and sent it to her. And I don't appreciate being called a fruitcake.
I didn't call you that.
I know, not you. Not you. The lady with the raspy English voice.
Shinner?
I am not a fruitcake, and I don't appreciate that. Because 1, I do have PTSD. 2, I do have depression. And that offends me.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
I have been through more than any of you could imagine. I have half a hand because my fingers were cut off. I have raised children that weren't mine. So for somebody to sit and call me a fruitcake, no, not going to happen.
We've all been through stuff.
Yeah.
I can't
And
even
the
count
woman,
what I've been
this
through, but
woman,
that's
Are
fucked
any
up,
of you
everything that you just
amputees?
said.
yeah, I am.
Half of my skull is cut off. I don't have any amputations, but half of my skull is gone.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
Do you all take medication for your problems?
Yes.
I
I do
do.
Yes, I
not.
do.
I do
I
not.
do.
I
I do.
You
don't.
Thank you.
probably
I can't.
should.
I won't.
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't need to. I can control my problem. But when someone calls me
Healing,
names,
exactly.
I was just putting up an opinion. I was just putting up something I thought was interesting. That's all I was doing. And everybody just bashed me. And it wasn't right.
I'm not bashing
I
you. I'm
didn't
sorry. I
bash
didn't even know
you.
who you was.
For
I would
somebody
say
who
what
didn't know
my
who I
thing
was,
was is I
somebody
said
sitting up there calling me
WCIA,
a
you sound like
fruitcake.
her voice. I know
Somebody's
where I
calling
fall
me a
short.
fruitcake. I don't
Yeah,
have a
I
I said
do.
channel.
you sound like WCIA. That's what I said, but I didn't call you no names or none of that.
I did. I did, and I stand by what I said. You're
I'm not a
carrying on.
fruitcake.
Well, okay, you're a bit, you know, mentally challenged, let's say. Because
No, I'm
what
not. I'm a
well,
very
look,
smart
listen,
person.
you derailed another chat, whoever you are, with such ludicrous
No, I didn't.
information.
What are you talking about?
Listen,
Well, are
listen.
you going to raise your voice?
If you have PTSD, you have
Do
a
y'all know
mental
each
issue.
other?
Why don't you just log off
I
if
think
it
everybody has
affects
a
you?
mental issue.
No shit.
I
I know
think
I
that
do.
everybody needs to chill because I used to take Depakote, Seroquel, Neurontin, Effexor, Clonopin. It doesn't matter. Nobody has any right to label anybody anything for that matter. Stop throwing stones at glass houses. Everybody is acting
Exactly.
hypocritical at the end of the day. We're imperfect human
Thank
beings.
you.
And
Thank
energetically, we
you.
need to learn how to fix each other's crowns and stop knocking each other down. It's
Exactly.
childish.
I don't think that I have
Amen.
ever put anybody down. All I asked was if you all took medication. And that's fine if you
I
do. I choose not
I
to.
I do. I mean, I have to. Well, I have took myself off of like 3 different medications, but
And that's
I do
fine.
have to take certain medications.
I could go off my antidepressant, but in 3 days I'll be shooting myself in the head. Would you rather see that?
Yeah, that's how I
No,
am.
but see, that's where I'm different. I took antidepressants and tried to kill myself.
Well,
Well, I
maybe
tried
you
to
was on
kill
the wrong
myself several
one.
times before I started taking antidepressants.
Well, I'm a
Because
better
you don't know
person.
what I've been through, so don't judge me.
I'm
I
not
think
judging any of you. I'm
I
not.
think I think that we
You're
Everybody
all
is
have a
right.
story to
beautiful.
tell,
Everybody is beautiful energetically. And I think that's where the misconception is
and
at.
God
We need not
created
to.
each one of us
Exactly. That's
in,
right, Jenna.
you know,
And I was
Exactly.
just defending myself in the fact I don't have a channel. I'm not a fruitcake.
I don't
And
either, Mama. Don't feel bad. You're beautiful. You're an
that
intuitive, an
picture,
empath, a healer.
that picture on there, that is me. That is me. Absolutely.
Okay.
thank you, Elaine.
But they could check
Well,
me on
you
Okay.
are very
Instagram.
pretty,
It's
Thank you,
Angel.
Miracle
Eileen.
Soldier 1111.
All I did was I was in a Facebook group and I screenshotted those pictures because I wanted someone to see that. That's all I did.
But
And then
those
Terry's up there like, oh, you don't have proof. You don't have proof. I didn't say I had proof. It was just pictures I wanted someone to see. It was interesting to me. And it does have Jackie Dobbs' name on the paperwork I sent Ziggy.
and that's fine, but those are not satellite images.
Yes, they are. If you listen, I
I
cropped
heard
some of
what you
them.
said, but I
I
don't see
cropped.
any proof of it. Those are just pictures off of Facebook. And that truck is a full-size, newer model,
Okay.
full-size Chevy truck.
Okay. I did not know that. I am sorry.
You gotta investigate. I thought you investigated this stuff.
I couldn't tell what kind
Yes.
of truck it was.
And excuse me, can I just defend myself? We want to pull out sympathy cards when people get called out. My raspy voice is because I've got paralyzed vocal cords, sweetheart, and I'm also an epileptic. So you want to
Oh.
start thinking before you speak. Okay.
That's gangster. Okay.
What do they say? Judge not, you be judged, or how does that go?
Yeah, judge not and you be
Exactly.
yeah.
And
And
that's
I would have,
why
and
Or
I
don't
wasn't
pull the
playing a
morsel on
sympathy
my
card.
eye and I won't do it to you either.
I wasn't playing a sympathy card. I was just explaining to you that I took offense of being called a fruitcake. And I'm sorry for everything everybody went through. I am.
Well, I will
I
tell you,
truly,
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, because
yeah,
I
I
don't
Yeah.
do
wasn't.
that to people.
And
But
I
I
None of
will.
you do.
apologize too, because
And
if
that
somebody
lady's still
called me a
trying to
fruitcake,
say,
shoot, I
right,
wouldn't like
right.
it
I think she
And
was
the lady,
referring to Gigi as a fruitcake, wasn't
no,
she?
she was
I mean,
referring to
not that
me.
that makes it any better or anything. It's just,
She even just said she was.
oh, but Gigi did have some very, very, very out there
God bless
crazy.
you.
And
Uh,
then
Fine.
Thank
That's
you.
fine,
I
but I'm
then
not her.
Yeah.
I then
And I'm glad
corrected
she thinks
myself.
she knows who I am, but she does not.
I'll
None of you
stop
do.
speaking over everyone. You might listen. I called you a fruitcake, then I retracted and said, "Baby, you're mentally challenged."
No,
You
I'm
just
not.
proved to the audience that
I'm a
you tried
fruitcake
to
too.
overdose on antidepressants. Please listen to yourself.
Well,
What you're saying.
Shinner, I'm mentally handicapped, but that doesn't matter because regardless of what, I don't look for anybody to give me a way to, fortify my spirit or to make me feel like you need to celebrate me. Irregardless, I'm celebrating myself. So anything you say to me, it holds no weight. It's irrelevant because you're not God. You can't go around just, dismissing people and feeling like your opinion holds weight. That's just not right. People do
Thank
have
you.
feelings. They're not robotic.
And I'm not mentally challenged. I'm really not.
Can I just interject for a second? Every one of us has been through so much shit.
Yes.
And this is not what we should be doing for each other,
No.
especially as women.
Well, this is the
Exactly.
first time anyone has called me names like she did. But thank you all.
No,
And I
I'm
appreciate
going to
the
tell
lady
you,
sticking up for me. Thank you.
Angel, listen.
No, I'm done listening. You all
No.
hurt my feelings. I was trying to do something nice.
I'm trying to explain something. As women, we
She
need
dropped down.
I know.
Oh man, I
the
feel so
thing
terrible.
No, she needs to understand she does have issues, because if she has PTSD, she has issues.
I have PTSD.
Yeah, I'm
really
aware of
bad.
So do I.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I was married to a man.
don't we all
like
have some
Dawn.
kind of issue of some kind, though?
Yeah, we
I
do.
talk to
Yes,
dead people. I know I
exactly.
got
Like,
issues.
I don't want her to think that she's singled out as having,
No.
saying somebody has issues is kind of like, sounds kind of mean.
Everybody has issues. None of us are perfect.
I mean, when you
We're
single
all
them out like
shinners.
that, we all have something. All shinners.
We're all
Oh,
shinners.
Getting ziggy with it.
No one, no, exactly. We're all shinners.
Yes.
Yeah, see, and I was going to tell you too, Ziggy, you need to, what I wanted to do was get with Doug and have him help me to do an intro. And I think he could do you a real good Ziggy one. Getting Ziggy with it.
Yeah, I have, let's see. Actually, she just texted me. I think I needed to respond about, oh my gosh, my daughter is singing like a maniac.
Where does she get that?
Somebody sent me a picture of who Tim Mullen is. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put this picture up
Yeah.
yet, but anyways.
Well, he's
Did you hear my daughter?
Is that her singing?
Yes.
Oh Lord.
We hear you.
Oh, she's so cute. She sounds like my 10-year-old. She's
Let's
very
hear it, girl.
charismatic. I could tell.
And all those people, everybody who helped, like, today.
Sing it, baby.
Today, like, help
We
today.
need to teach her the Ziggy song.
Caitlin is so excited about moving into that house together, just her and I, and
You'll have a whole lot more peace.
You're going to be so much
she's
more
super
happy.
excited, and so thank you for everybody that tried to.
We're moving into the little house.
Maybe is that one you? Is
Yes,
that the
that's
one
what I
you?
want.
I don't know why she wants the little tiny house. She wants the little tiny.
She likes a
house over
tiny house. I want a tiny house.
Tiny.
What?
Okay. Why are you eating my sandwich?
What? I'm not. This is fine.
Liar. I
She
can
told
see
on
it.
you.
But anyways, you should tell everybody thank you for trying.
What'd they get me? How much money?
What?
You.
They helped us.
Oh,
They
that's
helped us
gangster.
get into.
Yup, that's
They helped us
gangster.
get
I
into the
love
house
it.
you want to get into.
What happened to Doodle?
She gangster.
What happened to Doodle?
Maybe you should message Doodle and tell her to not be sad.
Where is she on here?
You should message her through Discord and tell her not to be sad.
Why is she sad?
Aw.
It'll make her feel better.
I don't know. It's kind of awkward.
But anyways, are you guys tell everybody thank you for?
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
like we could probably we might be able to get in there.
Tomorrow?
Well, they have to put carpet down, so I doubt tomorrow. But
Ew, are we gonna keep that?
But we could
stove
probably-
that's there?
no, we're gonna have to make sure that's a different stove too. Yeah, there's a lot to make sure for before we decide on that one.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
I said,
It's
before
so
you
exciting,
move.
Ziggy. Transformation, getting rid of the old and coming into the new. You're in your transformative stage. I see
yeah,
it.
I want to.
A lot of
I'm
things
so
from the
ready.
moon will be revealed. It's a lot of good stuff coming up.
Are you
And it's
reading
the
cards?
chariot too. It's coming in
Look
strong.
at this photo.
No, intuitively I see it because I just
Oh,
lined
okay.
up all my crystals and the moon is hitting right now and vibrating and my third eye is working. But I'm excited for her, you guys.
I am too.
you
She
Because
has
think it's a
something
good
with the
idea?
chariot coming in. Sherry, you feel it? She
Do you
got
think it's
something with
Yeah,
the chariot coming in
but
real
I
fast.
don't do any of that kind of stuff. I don't.
Ziggy, you had
Did you email me again?
So what do you
No,
ladies
guys-
see about
no.
me? Tell me.
$50 to my PayPal. No,
I don't see a new email from you, Ink. I see.
Yeah, no, but Jenna, I just feel like, you got a lot of people in your circle always got their hand out trying to have high expectations of you. You have a good heart, taking your weakness, you know what I mean? Your kindness or weakness.
You're
You have a lot of
strong. You
goals
don't
and
need
aspirations.
anybody else.
Yeah, having a lot of goals
Do
and
what?
aspirations, but not finishing your projects. You feel what I'm saying? Like kind of
Oh,
being
that was a good one.
overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I agree. It's nice to hear your voice, Jenna, and I just want to say you're a really strong woman for doing what you've done.
I don't know what you've done,
Hmm.
Jenna, but I do appreciate you being up here for Ziggy.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I'm not.
Yeah, Ziggy's a really good person.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank you. And Jenna, Jenna, you should move forward with your channel and stuff, to help you out so that
I am.
you can become hopefully more independent too.
But I
Because
think,
Jenna's going
Yeah.
through some things too. We're going through some similar things. So
but Jenna is so different minded than you are. She's got a different mindset, and I don't think Jenna has little kids like you.
I don't have a little kid.
Actually, my baby is the same age as her baby.
Really?
I thought
Yeah. My youngest is the same age as hers.
Wow.
13 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
See,
just
I
have
got an
one.
intuitive eye, you guys.
Yeah, I just have one. So do you
Crazy.
feel like it's a good idea for me to get my own place or not?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I do feel moving forward it is. I really do. I feel like it's going
New
to come with
beginnings are
challenge,
always
but life
good,
comes with
Ziggy.
challenges. Exactly. This is a transformative stage. If you see a lot of butterflies, if you're seeing dragonflies or ladybugs, those are signs from your angels. Synchronized angel numbers 1111, 1010, 222. You know,
Yeah.
you'll get messages and it'll come consistently. Those are your angels, you know, and they're just basically trying to give you a message to endure in your greatest form. You have a lot of blessings on the way. A lot
Aw.
of
You
See, I
do.
get,
blessings.
I see 1111 all the time.
I see
And
333 all the time. That's why, yeah, Carrie Beth, my
but
three. I
see,
see 333 all the time.
3 is a lucky number. You know how they usually say lucky number is 7? In
Yeah.
actuality, in the spiritual world, number
Mm-hmm.
3 is the lucky number.
Yes, it is. That's Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, it's Trinity.
Is there a link for the panel? Yeah, anybody can come up.
See, my ancestors, you know, they're Cherokee, and they do, you know, spiritual stuff. And I, you know, I don't, you know, I used to do it a long time ago before
It's
I
in your
changed
sangre,
over.
mommy. It's in your blood, chica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shamanic
know.
healing.
I
I said
know. I know.
I'm on the roll, so yeah, I'm Cherokee, Choctaw, and Creek.
Oh, really?
Oh,
You on
that's
the roll? Where
beautiful.
you at?
Muskogee, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
Okay, mine is in Oklahoma. Mine's Cherokee Nation, Oklahoma.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's up
Yeah.
in Tahlequah, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You said it
Okay.
correctly. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm Taina.
See,
Yeah.
okay, that right there proves to me why I am drawn to Jenna, because of that Indian side. Because a lot of people think that AV Watchman is Mexican. He's not. He is Cherokee, Choctaw, Creek, and Black.
Yes. And people did never realize that they're actually African American Indians.
Yes.
And they are.
There's nothing wrong with
Yes,
that.
that's true.
Hey, my daughter wants to say something real quick.
Thank you guys for helping us get into a wedding.
Aww.
God
You're
bless you,
welcome.
beautiful.
I
God
didn't
bless
do
you.
anything, but
And if she has a page, I feel like she has a page and she's going to be amazing in what she does as well. So get that going. Definitely continue to do it.
Oh, my daughter?
Yes.
Like as far as like social media stuff, is that what you mean?
Yeah, social media. I don't know if it's Snapchat or TikTok, but she's going to be getting one of them checks.
She did really good on TikTok with our sugar gliders, actually, but she kind of stopped it.
She needs to get back on it. It's going to be something big. There's a woman angel standing with you in all of this. She's your guardian and she's going to help you.
Aww.
Aww.
Jenna, do you sage?
You know, I'm not going to lie to you, I have. But when I turned over to Christianity, I stopped.
I'm a Christian.
Are you?
Yes.
Now, I have smudged. I've done sage smudging.
I'm a Christian electric. I'm an electric
Christian.
Yes, I love watching those little shows when you're the people are like saging out all the negative energy. It's just so funny. But
yeah, it's built into you, I think, and
it is.
Yeah.
I used to carry my dream catcher was always at the foot of my bed. You know, it was just so much.
Did your kids have dream catchers in their rooms?
They do. I still keep that part. You know, I still keep that part of that. My kids know that, you know, well, they're part of the Cherokee tribe as well. But also they're African
Do you have a
American.
feather? Do you have a feather that you really adore? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
But see,
okay, that's your good luck feather.
People do this a lot. I mean,
that's your
spirit.
blessing feather. I just seen it.
It's
and
what?
it's nothing bad because I believe in God too. It's a blessed feather.
The thing
Yeah,
is, people that are spiritual like us, Lyric,
I believe in God. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I was raised a Jehovah's Witness. I didn't even celebrate birthdays or holidays or nothing. I believe in God. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I was raised a Jehovah's Witness. I didn't even celebrate birthdays or holidays or nothing.
Okay, y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
Whispers from Heaven, you have background noise. I muted you just so that you could get that worked out while they're talking. Sorry, go ahead, whoever was talking.
I think that was Lyric.
Huh?
No, it was Whispering from Heaven. Whispers from Heaven.
Oh, well, I think Lyric was the last one talking.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I want to let Whispers from Heaven speak. That sounds beautiful, by the way. Whispers from Heaven is like angel nudges and angel whispers.
She's
I
got
love
an
it.
echo. Unless it's done.
It's done.
I think she's good now. Whispers, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Ziggy. I think you're awesome.
Oh, I think you're awesome.
Thank you. You do so much. You're just so kind, and you don't ask for anything. I think it's just awesome.
I
And you're
hated today, like kind of like I feel like I was kind of asking for help, and I hate that. I really do. I hate it. Like,
No, you're not though, because you're saying to people, buy my stuff to help.
yeah, or I'd rather pay somebody back, or you know what I mean. Like, I'd rather pay back or buy some, buy from my
I
store.
know. You're just a kind soul, darling. You really are.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you can see. I was afraid people would think like I don't know.
No, you're such a kind soul, and you've got a beautiful platform. Everyone likes to bitch at each other, and I think it's funny. It's just like, and in a way it's sad though, because it's like, why can't we all just pull together as one and find summer?
Exactly.
Right?
It's just so sad.
I know. It just won't ever work out like that though. I wish, but
I know. But
I wish it could, but I don't. It won't because there's going to always be the Benny Keys and certain people that want it all for themselves.
Why is everyone
Exactly
about Ali?
Why is it what?
Why has everyone stopped talking about Ali?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm highly suspicious of Ali. If Donna Candace didn't do anything, it really, I mean, it's definitely got to be Ali. I mean, that's it. Like, I don't see it being anybody else besides one of those.
Well, Summer comes through to me on my channel, and she's never mentioned Candace or Don or Mum and Dad, but she's always saying Ali's seen it. Ali's seen everything. And she's also talking about Mr. Wolfie Man.
Has she said anything about a Robin?
A Robin Wolf, yeah.
I heard it.
Hi, Rashawn. I want to just let him know that we do see him and stuff.
Hi, Rashawn.
Hey, Rashawn.
Hi, Rashawn.
We can't hear you, but
Yeah, my bad. I had it on mute. I wanted to show my face this time, you guys. Hello.
Well, you look handsome.
Hey.
And I
What's Goody?
I'm sure the ladies like it, but I guess me and Rashawn are supposed to hopefully sometime. He wants to educate me on. Well, I want him to, anyways. On about the West Boys, right? Is that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know much about them, but I know that's a very interesting case, and he is really passionate about that case. And we should definitely drop his link in the chat because
I'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate it. For reals.
Yeah, we had a long talk about the Benny situation.
And I'm sorry, and I heard about Benny, and I mean that I'm still going through it with Benny. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Who is that speaking?
Did you do you happen to know AV Watchman?
Oh, yeah, I know AV.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why? What's going on? What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just I love him so much. He's my bro.
Yeah, that's my bro too. That's a good man right there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, for real, for real. You know, everything that he does is from the heart and it's all sincere.
Yep. I've done a lot with that guy. I was supposed to go to California and
Okay.
stay with him and work on the California boys.
Okay, the West Boys.
Yeah.
What happened?
Um. Well, they offered me 125,000 to go down there and find the boys, and I said I can't because the
Diablo, I
boys
would
are
have been
not
on the next train
there.
smoking, going.
They are because when they first went missing, I told him they were in Arizona, and when they kept sending him on that wild goose chase, I told him that somebody was gonna hurt him because I could see somebody in the bushes hiding in the dark, waiting to shoot him. So he finally,
Oh.
after a certain amount of time of bitching at him, he finally listened and quit telling people where he was going to be and stuff.
Yeah.
I was really
Yeah, I did.
scared for
Yeah,
him.
I noticed that myself. That's crazy right there.
But man, he's awesome.
Yeah, that's a good guy right there. Shout
Yeah.
out to AV Watchman. Good man, good man.
Yeah. I did a video on him.
So who was the last person that just said that they're still going through stuff with Benny? Was that
Me,
Jenna.
me. I've got an open case with him with Plano Police, and I blocked him on all my sites. He's got my real phone number. I blocked him. I've made a report with the FBI. Then I go in my blocked messages today, and I seen that I have 2 messages from him. So I called the Plano Police Department again, and they added on to my case. And also, I had to go on his lives to everything where he said he's sending people after me. He said that I'd done something that I did not do, which is a criminal act. He is putting people out after me. He said that he hopes that my children are not at home, and he's had for ever since this has happened, I've got like 15 phone calls like every 30 minutes during the day. And then when I call the number back, it's like a text now number.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Are you a content creator?
Well, no. Well, see, I do have a YouTube page, but I haven't started yet. But I was a friend of Candace Wells, Summer's mom. And a woman was on panel on Ziggy's channel, and Candace sent me up on Ziggy's panel to call her out. Well, when I called her out, I started getting questions asked, and I wasn't gonna lie. So I started saying things, and we haven't spoke since, but that was the reason. It hurt Candace. That it hurt her really, because I only went in there to see what happened to Summer, and I seen a lot of things that were red flags, and I didn't mean to hurt Candace, but it seemed like she was more upset that what I did. She's never cried, and then it's just a whole bunch of other stuff that people are saying that I was the one that when she walked off the behavior panel, I was the reason why she walked off the behavior panel, and I wasn't. So, and now I just found out today that Benny he's in a contract with a guy named Tim Muller from Kingsport, Tennessee, who is a member of their church. He is Don and Candace's manager, and he is paying Benny to attack bully, and threaten anybody that goes after the Wells.
Wow, that's crazy. It kind of
Yeah.
makes sense though, because that's the same thing that he was doing in the West case. I don't know if somebody was paying him or what was his legitimate reason for doing what he was doing, but he was definitely like highly overprotective over the adoptive parents.
Yeah.
Now, for what reason, I don't know, but it was just always a red flag to a lot of people, and it just didn't quite make sense. And I know that's his stilo. I know that's what he does. I know that's his go-to is to automatically defend the parents, or I guess you would say I don't know, like something, you guys get what I'm saying,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So
Yeah,
is he
he's evil.
defending Ali, you guys? Not to, you know what I mean, interrupt or anything like that, but I want to know, is he defending Ali and Hunter?
No, he's not
Because you know
defending
what?
Allie.
Whispers from heaven, remember what you just said right now? It just struck me like, yeah, you're right. Every time it's like she got like a hex or something for nobody to mention her name and just forget about it. You can't do that to me. So what I'm trying to say is I feel something towards what she just said, that Summer basically is telling her it has something to do with Ali.
I strongly
I mean,
believe
it's
that.
just speculating. It could be something, intuitively that she felt. And I'm
I
not,
think
again, I'm
Allie
not putting
just
her down.
has information, but
I really think Ali's seen something, because why would Summer keep coming through my spirit box and saying it all the time?
see, I don't do that either. No.
Yeah, I know about Spirit Box. I actually had a
Mm.
dream of her saying mom's best friend or something like that. I know she's not talking about Jenna, but I
Oh
thought that
no,
she was beefing
I've
with
never
old
been
girl
to
Allie.
Tennessee. I
She
didn't meet
she
Candace until after she went on Chris McDonough's show.
that's no Jenna. I'm not saying you, Mama. I'm saying she was beefing with Allie, right? Because remember that thing about how there was discrepancies with the way that she was disciplining her children.
Yes.
It's all a front, you guys, man. I don't let me shut the hell up. But yeah, that's
Oh
just my
yeah, I
opinion.
know it is.
Free country.
If you guys watch her on the interview room, and he's talking to Hunt H, and you can see Ali mouthing the pond, like she was trying to tell him what to say.
Oh, like coaching him?
Yeah.
Mm,
Wow.
figures.
And then you hear, what's his name, say, please let H speak.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
It's all
Chris
type
say
confusing, man.
let
It
Hunter
is.
speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenna, don't you think it's type confusing? Like, I'm not trying to talk ill will of your homegirl or anything like that. Um, was she okay? Oh my God, how do I say this without sounding raunchy? Was she was she doing something inappropriately? Was she doing something inappropriately with the young boy? I mean, cause like it's just like, what do you think? I'm sure
Well,
you
I
don't want
know
to be
that her and
snitch.
Hunter had a relationship. I mean, they were like together.
You like
I
how
mean, not
though?
like in a relationship type.
I was about to say red light special type relationship. I mean, because it just doesn't make any sense. Because if you look at the Facebook, like she seriously is getting upset with somebody else, and it's like somebody of his age, and she's really going at it with that person.
Yeah.
So you don't think that's suspect? That's sus.
I
Make it
mean,
make sense.
well, Don even admitted that Hunter was, I'm sorry, H was sending pictures and stuff to Candace. So I mean,
And she was acceptable to that. So like, was he just like her cool out people's like just to cool out, have a drink or two, just parlay politic, that kind of thing.
At one point,
no,
you
it
hear,
wasn't just that.
I
It
mean,
was they was
I'm
doing
playing
more.
the stupid. Yeah, I'm just plain ignorant right now. So like, I'm trying not to be too out there like that. Why does the
playing
Hispanic always
devil's
gotta be
advocate.
that broad? You know what I mean? Like it's always gonna
Yeah,
take for the New Yorker to be that way. I don't want to be the mouth like Molly Go Lightly, but I'm lyrical lightly. No, I'm lyrical hard actually. And
yeah.
and usually like all I'm saying is that there is a lot of things, right? That's just not making any sense. And then it's like
No,
we're not stupid though. We're not ignorant.
right?
I really think that this is going to be a shocker when everything comes out. I mean,
not to me. 'Cause
I think
No, not
it's
to me
really going to be
neither.
a shocker.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
so
sad.
can I ask you guys, like, coming from the outside in? I don't know too much about the Summer Wells case, but you know, I'm always interested in what's going on and try to keep up as much as possible. But just from the outside in, like, what do you guys think happened to Summer? And like, who do you guys think is involved? As far as, you know, everybody in here, I know you guys been on the case a long time.
I come from the music industry, so you know what I'm saying. I know about that snitches get stitches type of law. I mean, like at the end of the day, when it's all
Yeah,
said and done,
but when it come to kids,
I mean, yeah, of course, but I'm
it
gonna say
ain't
speculating. You know what I
it
mean?
ain't no
Because I can
snitching.
tell
You
you
feel
what I
me?
know, what I feel spiritually,
Yeah,
wholeheartedly, soulfully.
that's what I'm asking. Just, you know, what
Yeah.
everybody feel. You know, they own vibe. But real quick though, it ain't never snitching when it come to kids at all.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Rashawn, I
But
will
then you
tell
catch a
you.
case, and then what? Then my kids got to see me looking like a monkey in the, you know what I mean, locked up, and I don't got time for that. So
I think it's more than one person involved. I think it has multiple players.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this: SA, straight up. SA.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say shack. I'm
I
gonna say
think
yellow car, a person driving. I'm gonna say church, cults. I'm gonna say relationships that nobody would ever think of, a teacher and David. Yeah, I'm gonna say those kind of things. Now, I'm not gonna say everything, but I'm gonna let you guys take the little pieces and put them together.
well, everything you said, I've already thought about. You know, that was in my mind already.
No, I've already seen it all.
So am I. But
Rashawn,
what's actually getting to me is how Summer cannot tell anyone exactly where she is. She's saying the shed, the water. She's saying under leaves. So is she trying to say she's in several places?
She's in heaven, honey.
Oh no,
She's
I meant her physical body.
her physical body, she's departed, but her physical body, you know, basically she's told me her container safe, she told me shed, and then she showed me Chris, was it Chris McDowell? There was like a video that was
Chris
done.
McDonough.
I
See
don't
what
know
you
how to say his.
started, Rashawn.
Okay, so Chris Madonna,
kidding.
right? Do you guys remember that video where he was
Yes.
looking, observing at everything in the area, and then she was just like so kind of like nervous about the shed? Oh no, because that's Don's, and I don't want to. We shouldn't even do that, right? Because maybe perhaps there's something in there, and I don't know. I keep on seeing something big, a hidden wall, and then like going down the stairs into a well of some sort. That's what I keep on seeing.
That's what I'm saying.
my
Have you
niece.
seen it in many different places? Her physical body. Has someone done the horrible thing that I don't want to say?
I don't either.
Has anybody seen my videos that I've done on Summer?
Oh,
Probably not.
Sherry, I don't even.
Sorry, love.
Someone was asking for your YouTube page.
And I dropped it. I wish
Okay.
one of the mods please drop Sherry's and Whispers from Heaven. I dropped Whispers from Heaven and Sherry.
Oh, thank
I don't
And
know how I got
Rashawn.
Rashawn and Sean. Yeah, Rashawn's like
Because I want to get a hold of him. If you can hear me, I'd love to get a hold of you.
Yeah,
and,
I can hear you. I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to get with you and show
Yeah,
you
no
what
problem. I'm willing to work, you know, with whoever.
True crime.
I feel like at the end of the day, it's very let's just be optimistic and hopeful, you know. Let's not be so bad about the situation. Hopefully it was just like a little quick exchange, and then okay, now let's act like we found her when you already knew where she was at, type stuff. I don't want nothing bad, tragic, or detrimental to have happened to the baby, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be hopeful. Like that's how I feel. I don't want to even say that she's,
Hey, I'm wrong.
departed. It's sad. I don't want to say she's departed.
I pray I'm wrong. I so pray I'm wrong. But I feel she is gone.
Lizzie, your scabbage. Which one was your email? What's it say? Did you make sure to put at mail.com and not Gmail? That's why I've been quiet for a little bit. I was emailing a few people back. Because yeah, sorry for interrupting, guys. Somebody sent me this too. It is true that Donald Will's name is on the government watch list. That is true. That part's true. But Candace, that's not true. That I know. That I know.
Now, I will tell you this. I watched News Nation the other day. This was a news channel. And this ain't no speculation or nothing like that. They said that there will be charges coming to Candace or Don for child neglect and child endangerment.
Yeah.
As they should.
I
Ends
heard
in
that.
71. What ends in 71? Your email ends in 71? Like, is there a name? Let's see. Does it say sorry guys. I don't know which one she emailed me from. I have like lots. I get lots and lots of email. That's why can you tell me like maybe what the subject said or something like that? Pink? I think I responded if you're Pink Phoenix. Starting Pink.
Yeah, y'all don't have to time out innocent until proven guilty. She's probably watching just for me.
Oh, she hates me too. She's a big follower.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah.
Hey, so that was you that was talking to Donald Wells when he made that racist remark?
Yes.
All right, so did he say nigger or zigger?
No, he said the N word.
He said the N word.
And I have it screen recorded if you need to see it.
It was
No,
Benny.
I seen it. I seen it, and I believed it. You know, from what I heard.
Yeah,
So,
Benny's
I
trying
just,
to change
I
it.
tried to
Benny
be.
was trying to say that he said the zigster. No, he did not.
He's white trash, redneck.
Oh,
and he said it with the R.
Which how I feel it just shows his character and what type of person he is. Which if you're racist like that, that means you don't like nobody just because of the color of their skin. And that
Exactly.
means you have a lot of hate in your body.
Yes, you do.
So you're lacking love. You're lacking a lot of stuff that
morals, just
you know, and
empathy for
not
other
even
people.
saying.
You're energetically warped. It's like,
Hey.
to be having that kind of energy, positive vibes only.
Hey,
low vibrations.
Exactly.
What's
Keep
her
them
name?
high.
Lizzie Scabbage. Lizzie, you're Scabbage.
Like
you can text me. I emailed you my phone number.
It's higher awareness, higher consciousness. You know what I'm saying? Higher vibrations, even higher frequencies.
Exactly.
Look at
People
Travis.
need to,
Look at the Travis Scott
really,
concert. They was using low binaural beat frequency sounds to make people go bananas before even entering the pit. You know what I'm
Who's
saying? It's
that?
sad.
I can't see who's talking. Who's that? Lyric?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a music producer. I know about those low vibrations. I go
Yeah,
by
no.
528
I
hertz.
look. I
You know
hear.
about 528 hertz? Love me
I hear what
tone?
you're saying. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Love.
you watched the thing on the Asteroid World? I watched it. It was crazy.
Yeah, man. That is sad. But they had those people like listening to like tiki music that was like rave, and all they could hear was dum 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 dum, like for freaking 5 to 6 hours just going in. And those people were repeating the word CERN. I wonder why. Because that was a big CERN in the midst of it. Like
yes, it was.
Supernaturals walking through that CERN. It's all from BCE, before Christ's era, you know.
Yeah, and you know what CERN is like. They produce that dark matter, that dark energy.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know where it stems from, right?
It's chaotic. Everything is chaos. You know what I
No, but
mean?
listen, it's inspired through Bird Box, except it's different. These are sound waves of supernatural energy and things like that. And in Bird Box, you couldn't see it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Whispers.
I be on the vibes. But yeah, what I want to say about Donald Wells is, I know it's a deep situation with Summer Wells, and man, prayers for Summer off top. You feel me? But as
Most
far
definitely.
as far as
Amen.
Donald, it's just people need to really take that in consideration, and this is coming from a black man that really care about everything, the true, the true crime community, all the children that's missing out there. I really care, and everything I do comes from the heart, and them type of things is not acceptable. And like you were saying, Lyric, them vibrations, and this is the type of person that he is. So when people accept him on a panel and support this man after that, it shows a lot about yourself.
Yeah.
That is
I
true.
mean, and people should really take that in consideration, because that's just not cool at the end of the day, and that's a foul flag
Yeah.
on that's a
I
flag on the
totally
field, way
agree.
out of pocket, and
Mm.
it's not acceptable, and that's not what we're here for,
No.
because we're not here for race, we're not here for hate. Like, the real people in this community is here for answers and for love. First of all, love.
Exactly.
Yeah, because God is love, and we're supposed to collect
Yeah,
love
exactly.
and be
So if you
light
got
when we
God and
see
you got
Him.
love in you,
Mm-hmm.
nothing negative, them low vibrations should not come out your body, or you should not support that.
Right.
And this is
Exactly.
real situations that we're going through with kids that's missing, and there's no room to play with nobody.
Nobody.
And you gotta
there is.
be,
I'm sorry.
not to judge nobody, but you gotta be held accountable for your especially actions like that.
Yeah, that is correct.
There is a really high pitched noise. I don't know where it's coming from.
I don't know, but I hear it too.
I do too.
I
But
think
you
it's when
know,
Rashawn is talking. I don't know why, but yeah, I think it's something to do with
yesterday
Rashawn's.
was marked 11 months that those boys have been gone.
There's so many babies that are missing right now.
And I have been planning this
It's called a
video
secret society.
for next month for them. Probably
I know
a
what you're
lot of
talking
people
about, Lyric.
Mm-hmm. The moving mommies. That's what I call them. I ain't about to name their name, but it's illuminating.
Yeah, you're exactly
Yeah,
right.
I feel you.
Yeah,
Do
they
your
were
thing.
sold.
I'm about to loosen up too. Like, I've been trying to keep it professional, but it's just to that point to where
Well, they're coming out now after Young Dolph. What is his name? Young Dolph got killed.
Mm-hmm.
So they're exposing it
Oh,
now.
it's sold there. Yeah, in the video. OMG. Like, it's just like everywhere in the
What?
video.
Yeah, it's getting exposed now.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
What is?
The
just life in general.
yeah.
I try to keep to
I'm
myself.
like MJ. I'm gonna call it the conspiracies.
Hey, real talk. Last year, when the boys came up missing, December 21st was the winter of Solstice, the Great
Yep.
Conjunction, which was a shift change for life in general. And just go back and look at how life changed for all of us since December 21st
Yep.
with the true crime community, which is, like I said, just life in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do y'all
We
feel me
should
on
have
that?
it.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
a lot of things have
Totally.
changed since last year, and that was already in the books. It's
That was
pre-written
planned.
I mean, y'all saw Astro World. Y'all already know what Astro World was.
No, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know
Oh
nothing
man,
about
I
it?
gotta
About
check it
a
out.
concert and
It was a
8 people
concert
died.
in what was it? Texas. I
Yeah,
mean,
it was in Texas.
Man,
and
I could tell y'all how I feel, but man, that might go into a whole nother rabbit hole.
No, I can already look. I already done my homework on that.
Hey, how you know I don't feel that way either, Raekwon?
Y'all might feel that way. I don't know. I'm just coming to the
I'm
channel.
on my Wu-Tang shit.
I don't really know too many of y'all, and I don't want to disrespect Ziggy channel. So I don't know what y'all be talking
Well,
about.
I'm
It
on
seems
my
like an open
Wu-Tang.
channel though.
Feel me?
No, you're
good.
good.
I'm on my Wu-Tang vibe, so I feel you on that, because I feel like if you're listening to those kind of things or what have you, it's like, okay, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see the signs. Look at the flyers on top of that. The flyers show people
Exactly.
walking through portals and things,
Listen to innocent until proven guilty. He's saying that I bait Don to come here. He says
No.
keep Don out of your trauma channels. He has his own channel if he wants to speak. Stop baiting him with the accusations and crap that goes with it. Really? He doesn't have to come on here.
Who is doing that?
Innocent
She's
to
not
proven
doing
guilty.
nothing
She
like
told
that.
him like 5 times, I'm live, Don. I'm live, Don.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
live.
hey,
But
Ziggy. Hey,
innocent
look, we
until
all do what we do, Ziggy. You didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I mean?
And you don't got to
At
prove
the end of the
yourself
day,
either.
what you did showed the world what type of man he is, and that's what we need to know. Like this is, everything counts. That's what.
Tell Benny, innocent to proven guilty, he needs to keep up with his little that he's getting paid to do by keeping Don off these other channels. But Don's a grown man. And he makes these mistakes on his own.
They trying to protect that man because he know what he said was wrong.
Exactly.
And it's no other way around it, bro.
Or it
No
could
matter.
be that Dr. Phil money. Let me shut the fuck up.
innocent and proved guilty. I've seen so many of her chats in Benny's. I think she's a mod for him.
No, she isn't. She's against me. I mean, she's okay. She don't bother me.
Oh, she's on
God.
Skazy's hates.
There's your man, innocent to proven guilty.
Yeah,
Hey,
wait,
look,
listen, listen. I'm gonna play something real quick. It's just 22 seconds. Actually, I'll play it twice since it's so short. So I'm gonna mute and play this.
I'm gonna give it away for free. Y'all want to get rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1, find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2, exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt. Fuck you in.
Man, I'm glad you played that for reals.
Y'all want to get rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1, find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2, exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt. Fuck you in.
Okay,
Hey, look, the sad part is people support that.
He's pathetic. That is sick.
Yeah, what the
You
flip?
just looked into the eyes of Satan.
Exactly.
I feel
And
like
he's
everybody
got
got
so
that
many followers.
Everybody got Nephilim blood. That man don't phase
Yeah,
nobody.
but look at the
He could
world,
catch a fade
Jenna.
too. The hell?
I mean, it's sick that this
I
world has
know.
come to nothing but hate.
That's why I don't want that over on my channel.
Hey, Whispers from
I'll feel you
Heaven.
on that.
Yeah.
Are you from the West Country?
Innocent to proven guilty thinks that's funny. It just shows how sad you are, woman. Really, I ain't gonna go there with her.
I was
Where's
born
she
in
in the
America,
comment
but I
section or
moved to
something?
the UK.
Are you
Yeah, I think
Cornwall or
she is.
Devon?
But what is so got a whole funny? She's
I
the
don't
one
think
being
nothing about that was funny at
she's the
all, but
one
she
being
thinks it's
butthurt.
funny.
She's the one being butthurt. She's the one hating because Ziggy doing better than her. I mean, like, hop off of her page. You don't like what she gotta say, then get off of her shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
Rashawn's
Carol.
gone.
Carol, I was born in America, but I live in the UK now.
Oh, okay, but you don't live in Devon or Cornwall then?
Oh, I live in Bournemouth.
Oh, right. Okay. No, just I'm from Cornwall, so the accent's very similar.
Oh, okay. Not far.
No.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, even though it looks like that he means that, I mean, just listen. If he doesn't, he talks about, oh, I don't make money off of oh, thank you for becoming a member, Judy.
Thank you, Judy.
Definitely has like his peeps sent or share his Cash App all the time, so he's no better than any of us that are doing YouTube and stuff like that. So,
just ignore innocent to proven guilty because she's just in there trying to make y'all mad. The way you do that is don't even acknowledge her in chat.
She's a Benny Kiss Houser and Mod. So, oh, drop link. We lost
Rashawn.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
like him.
I was waiting for, let's see, who was it that, oh, the Lizzie Scabbage. I'm waiting for you to text me back, or
He seems really cool. I like him.
she said that there was a, well, I'll share.
There he
I'll
is.
ask her first if she wants me to share before I share this info.
Hola.
Yeah, he still shares his Cash App, right? I mean, come on.
Y'all all show innocent to proving guilty some love. Tell her y'all love her.
Ziggy Piggy. Oh my God.
Oh, good grief.
Don't even do it, Ziggy. Just show the whole chat. Send innocent until proven guilty love. Because that's what she needs right now with all the hate.
She needs a warm little hug and a besito from
Go
the universe.
kindergartner. Wow. I don't know if we even should talk shit about her because she's like 5. Say Ziggy Piggy. Is that awful?
That's different. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, you were emailing me back, Lizzie? Okay, yeah. Lizzie. I wish you would change your name because I don't like the name Lizzie. Lizzie,
Yeah, when you said
traveling
that, I thought you were saying the other name.
What's that say? Ziggy, I like to come up. I have something to share. What I want to share will open rock folks to their core. Well, come on, Anne. Like, get up here. That's what we like to do.
Y'all keep showing her love. She needs it.
Yeah.
7:30. She's 7:30. Would you just go somewhere?
Hi, Lip Lock. I love Lip
What's
Lock.
7:30 mean?
Hey, I'm the only man up in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
when
said
you know
so.
the true crime, you know, I mean, it's like 90%.
We'll put you right in the middle.
It's 90% female.
Women. No, it's all good. Like I'm used to it. Like most of my friends is ladies anyways.
Ladies.
And that's how it is on my channel. I'm like the only man.
Love you too, Loveland.
For the people that I know on YouTube.
You're a Hoosier mama?
I'm definitely gonna look for you.
That's why. So you're so you live near me then.
Everybody quiet.
I'm waiting to see
Sorry.
if Amy's gonna come up here and tell us her shocking info.
I have to keep muting because my dogs keep barking. They're driving me insane.
Coralea said something that made sense finally. She said, "You're the man, Rashawn."
All respect, you know.
Rashawn's link is here.
Thanks for dropping my link, Ziggy. It really
See
means
what
lots to
happens
me.
when we get a man around.
I'll drop it again. That's Rashawn's link. I
I'm
guess
kidding.
I could have probably said that.
I appreciate that, Ziggy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get
And-
monetized,
You should be monetized already, though. You're over 1,000.
but I haven't got the views.
Yeah, you got
Oh, yeah. You
The
need
watch
10,000 hours, right?
4,000. Yeah, I'm halfway.
Okay.
I've subbed to Whispers. I've subbed to Sherry's. Who else? Oh, and Rashawn's. If there's anyone else I should be subbing to, let me know.
D-Ray,
You can sub to
actually
mine.
right.
It's just I don't have any kind of content really. I'm just now starting it up. All my stuff
Oh,
is
all right,
on.
sweetheart.
Yeah, all my stuff is on Instagram and Facebook, but I do have one.
Oh my God.
Well, I got 2 actually, but yeah, I got one.
What
Hi, Carol.
music
Now I know
genre
who
do
she
you
is.
do?
Hey, D-Ray, I was the same way on my channel. I wasn't, you know, I let people have their voice on my channel and say whatever they want to say. But it is a lot of people that kick people off their channel.
Wait, who is
I don't even watch TV anymore.
No, nor do I.
It's too expensive.
I don't think anybody watch TV. Like YouTube is like the new cable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That with a little Netflix thrown in on the side. Perfect.
I think
Not just
COVID
that,
did it to us.
I wouldn't get the remote control off my husband anyway.
That's true.
Wait, which I just heard something about husband. Something.
You know, I said I wouldn't get the
Sorry,
remote
guys,
control off
I'm
my husband.
Well, I'm just a little channel and trying to get out there. I'm disabled, so I live in my bed.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, but it's cool. Get used to it. That's why I like being on YouTube. I get to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
You're my family.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
so-
need to. Can you guys take over for a second? Sorry. Just keep talking. Hi, Sharon.
We're still waiting.
No,
Yeah.
I was
we're
waiting
the
for it. I was
entertainment.
hoping Ann would come up here, but I need to check on something real quick. I think that. Wow.
Oh, what's wrong, Ziggy?
No, like I'm very. Hold on. Give me if it's a good thing. Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Someone's
mute.
gonna put her some
You'll
other
have
bit.
me to. You'll have me to talk to now, Whispers. I'll come and talk to you.
Oh, awesome. You can come on my panel, man.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
I just love everybody's accent in here.
Aw.
I
just
live
like
in the middle of
hearing-
nowhere, so
I like hearing the man talk because I listen to women all the time.
It's
I just
all
like
good.
having some fun.
Wait, so where's everybody from in here?
Georgia.
Kansas.
Earth.
Okay.
Australia.
Good morning.
That's what's up.
Good morning.
I was actually born in Fresno.
Fresno.
Good evening.
Yeah.
It's 10 to 7 at night here.
Oh, well, it's 5:51 in the morning here, so
Oh my
That's what
God.
time it is here too.
It's 10:51 in the morning here.
It's 2:51 where I'm at.
Oh,
I'm in
God,
California City,
sleep.
California.
Don't you guys
If it was
sleep?
2 o'clock in the morning, I'd be in bed. If I, good job we got the time difference.
I know,
So-
right?
Well, I'm at work, so
It's almost 3 where you're at, Rashawn. What
Yeah,
are you
no.
doing up at 3 in the morning?
I just did a live. I just got off my live and then came over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
you
a
know,
bad habit of staying up all night and sleeping during the day.
yeah, I'm more like a night owl when I don't gotta work because for the most part, I just gotta get up and watch my son. So usually when I don't work, I just be up late, you know, on
How old's your
YouTube or something. He's about to be 2 in February.
Aw,
Aw.
That's a good
I
age.
miss mine when
too.
they're that little.
I know.
God, that's younger than my grandchildren.
Oh my God, my youngest grandkid's 8 years old.
Oh wow.
But I started having babies when I was 14 years old. So
I started having them when I was 14 too.
mm.
I had my first baby at 21 and my second baby at 31.
Wow.
Ooh, 10 years apart.
Yep. Took me 10 years to get over the first one.
And then you had to go and start all over again.
I did, but I'm so glad I did because my son is absolutely amazing. He's my love heart, and he's 25. So
Aww.
Aw.
Kids are
and
blessings. So,
yeah, he was heaven sent, that child, for me. So I had to
Well,
wait a
my
long time. I waited 5 years for him, and he was born through artificial insemination. So he was such a wanted child.
Well, my son's 36. I'm
But
old.
see, what I don't
Oh, my other
understand is
daughter's
the people
35.
that adopt children, like the California City Boys and lots of other kids, and then they kill them.
Well, I have
Shit.
3 living and 2 that are gone. My oldest, she's gone. She would be 25.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
And
Jenna.
then I have an 18-year-old, 16, and 13. And my youngest, he would be 8, and I was 16 weeks pregnant with him, and I was in a domestic violence relationship. And I didn't even know I was pregnant. And I had got beat so bad that I ended up going to the hospital, and they had to take him.
Oh, sweet.
My heart goes out to you. Thoughts
Thank
and
You know
prayers.
what? You should definitely start your channel sooner rather than later, love.
I am. I'm gonna tell what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell my story first.
Yep.
Because, it's a whole lot to my life. And then I want people to, because there is life after domestic violence. I mean, I've been free from my abuser for 4 years and I still struggle,
Yeah.
and I'm remarried now.
Yeah.
But it took me a long time to even let anyone get close to me.
I know that feeling.
I think
All I can say is I can relate to your story. The end.
I
Yeah.
went 10 years between husbands.
I have a child with
Wow.
autism that was getting abused left and right.
Oh
Aw.
my God.
His father tried to kill me, and then I took a sledgehammer trying to kill him.
My nephew is autistic. He's really, it's
my
crazy.
first husband was an absolute loser. But my second husband I've been with for 30 years and he is a prince.
Aww.
Very blessed.
That's awesome. Well, guys.
Hey, sorry for. Is there a Nancy in here? Can Nancy please email me? Nancy, I don't want to see your last name.
Could Nancy please stand up?
Wave your arm.
Would the real Nancy please stand up?
But Jenna,
my email is ziggy333@mail.com.
when I do
Right,
my
guys, I will.
live streams
Oh my
and stuff,
God. Is that
sometimes
you?
it's
Was that
easier
you?
to do it without the camera because I feel like people stare at me when I'm trying to talk, I don't know. I feel like I can be myself more. If that helps, you could try that.
Foggy Morn, are you Nancy? I will explain
Who
her.
are you?
I bet it's free. Look at those. Look at those nails.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I used to have
Can
my
I
nails
ask how
like
you
that.
got your bum?
Oh no!
Yeah, I look a hot mess. I ain't finna
Oh, you
look.
gotta
I've
do
been
it.
working all night
No.
too.
Wait a minute, because I was like, yeah. Just look up Lovely Mimi, and once you check out that skit, how she rolls up that toilet paper, real fast around.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, you won't get scratched or nothing, because I do nails too. So please believe me. Ask Cardi B and Nicki Minaj how they do it too. Promise you.
Yeah.
It's a New York thing. It's a New York thing.
I wish I didn't live in the middle of nowhere. Then I'd be able to have some nails.
I used to do nails.
No one here that does anything like that.
I just do it for fun. I like it because when I do my readings and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to paint shoes as well and wine glasses.
I make
No,
jewelry.
can I comment on this right here? I'm sorry, it was in the chat. Someone said, should they start aborting males? No. Women are the one that's only gets abused. Men gets abused too. My son saved my life. If it wasn't for my son, I probably wouldn't be here by the grace of God. But no, I mean, it's all about the way a man and a woman is raised. A woman can be an abuser too.
Oh my God. Melissa says, Melissa Gomez says, can you use those nails to dig Benny's vocal cords out?
Tell Melissa, no, but I can use the nails to dig Mateo Salvatore's cords out.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out who.
He's in the chat with his funny little comments about some F New York. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who sent
What's
me.
eating Gilbert Grape? I mean,
I'm trying to figure out who sent me a very generous PayPal, and I don't feel right just taking. I want them to contact me.
Well, whoever it is, a blessing. So count it as a blessing.
I know, but
I can't believe somebody would even say that.
Say what about Benny?
No, the hell with Benny. I don't care about that.
Are you talking about aborting males?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have an 18-year-old son, and he knows. I mean, he knows. Don't ever put your hands on a female. He's seen me get beat every single day.
he could get tased right to his nutsack. Don't play with me.
I mean, there's no way. I would seriously, probably try to hurt him if I ever find out that he ever puts his hands on a female.
I don't think you're ever going to have to worry about that.
And as well as my daughters, I told them do not put your hands on a man.
Ziggy,
There's so much stigma around
Anne
domestic
is in the
violence.
live chat.
What was that?
Anne is in the live chat. She says she believes she's here.
Yeah, she's up here.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still working on something off right now. I need to find out who Nancy is, and I don't know. Yes, and you are up on panel. You can talk. If
Benny has 100 kids, all by different moms. Could you imagine? That's sick.
Hi, Anne.
I'd have to be completely oblivious to anything.
I mean, I don't even know if I could talk, because if I was a dude swinging that wang, I'd be doing that too, just like getting it popping.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I mean, Benny is nasty.
Yeah.
If I woke up next to him, I'd chew me
Benny
arm
the man. With the plan.
I'd probably shoot myself too.
I don't know about that Benny guy.
So
A lot of people give him praise. Like, he just looked like a typical guy that got problems, but everybody got problems, so it doesn't matter.
So,
Well, he's not got much longer here. He'll be gone.
Yeah, different type of special.
Yeah.
I said it before 7:30.
You need to worry about, he can take care of his kids before he even worry about anybody else's kids.
I know, right? Is Anne? Are you able to speak?
Yeah.
Okay. What was it you were wanting to talk about?
Yeah. So I wanted to talk about two main things, and I'm actually trying to figure out which one to talk about first, because both of them are going to be very difficult to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But I really think, and trust me when I say, I've been following Summer's case since the very beginning, and then I took a little break because my son was killed July 19th.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
So sorry.
My son and I were constantly up until that point listening to everything about Summer. He left this earth. He left this earth praying for baby Summer. I can promise you that. I want more than anything for an outcome for baby Summer, more than I have any case ever for him. I'd like to know if what he thought. Him and I didn't have the same idea of what we thought the outcome was, so I'm really curious at this point what the outcome would be. Of course, but listen, guys. Since I spoke of my son first, I think I'll go ahead with that. But our world that we are living in, people are blindsided cited if they honestly feel that the authorities are doing their job. I'm going to promise you guys right now what I'm getting ready to tell you. If anyone has major issues, you may not want to hear what I have to say.
Okay.
Because this is major, massive, and very danger words towards anyone who has major issues with PSDs or anything of the sort. So I want you to hear out what the authorities did to my son. And it just by hearing this is enough for anyone to be able to understand exactly what is really happening in our world today. I never, ever in my life thought I would be a person who would be sitting in the position that I am right now. As I'm speaking, I'm looking at my son, what's supposed to be my son's urn. I don't even know now if that's my son in that urn.
Oh, wow.
Let me tell you how this became. This will blow your minds. My son passed away on July 19th. I called for a welfare check for my son. When I spoke with the welfare check person, and then they told me that they needed to call the proper authorities to get things rolling, and they would be back in touch with me. In the meantime of them talk from that point to point B, they spoke with my son's roommates. So they totally dismissed what I told them, and they believed the roommate over me. They honestly felt that my son had already been passed away a couple days and not passed away the day of that they found him. I informed them strongly that my son was alive on Sunday because he came to my home and we cooked Sunday brunch for our community for 12 or 15 people that witnessed that my son was alive on Sunday. The roommate told them that he passed away on Friday. The authorities, thought that I was emotionally a wreck, and they didn't want to, they thought I had my days mixed up. So they never did an investigation. They believed the roommate that my son had been passed 3 days prior because they told me the shape that my son's body was visually matched more to what that roommate said versus me. I dropped my son off 12 hours. And if he looked like he was in that type of shape, you should have been listening to me. Because if he looked like he was in such bad shape that he was gone for several days, there should be major problems, major concerns at that point. So they never called a medical examiner for my son. They sent my son to the emergency room where an ER doctor came out of the hospital, declared my son with no vital signs, and told him to take my son around back to the morgue. From the very first stop that my son went to, he was not able to be fingerprinted. And it was not confirmed until after my son was cremated that he was never ID'd. How do you allow any person, any human, be processed, clear to the point, and never ID them? Now, my son was found on July 19th, which is a Monday after evening. On July 24th, Saturday, I got told that my son was non-viewable, and the only way that they could ever allow me to see my son again, that I would have to sign a waiver releasing them of any responsibility for any trauma that may cause me, because my son was in such shape that they felt that it would be major trauma for me. Now, so that's a Monday to a Saturday. When my son got taken to that morgue on that Monday at 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. that About 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., my son started his journey to go receive an autopsy. My son was taken to the next county over, the first autopsy place, and a medical examiner came out in the parking lot and looked at my son and declared that my son could not get his autopsy done there, that he needed a more skilled autopsy and needed to be sent to the next autopsy place. So my son gets sent to the next autopsy place, gets processed and sent there before 6 a.m. in the morning, Tuesday morning. My son became missing somewhere between Tuesday to Thursday afternoon. They cannot tell me where. I know what the funeral home told me they predict to happen to my son. They believe that because the employees had walked out on that company and there was no employees there, he believes that my son was left in a van from 6 a.m. Tuesday morning until Thursday afternoon when it was discovered where he was. So by Saturday, I'm being told that my son is non-viewable, never can be viewed again. So they lose my son, do whatever they do to my son. I have no idea. So that's a Saturday. On Monday, I received a phone call from the funeral home to tell me that they have received that my son is ready to be picked up from his autopsy. That's 8 days. On that Monday, my daughter and I go to the funeral home to make the arrangements for my son. And we had already been there the week before and started the things. And I had requested some hair of my son's hair. I wanted to make locket pillows for his babies, 2 daughters, my grandbabies. So the director had instructed his employee that when my son, when that employee see myself and my daughter come in the building, he wanted that employee to go collect that hair from my son to try to defer me in case I was still so insisting that I wanted to view my son. Their intentions was to lay the hair in my hand to defer me and not want me to go that far and see my son. They were trying to do it to be sweet. While my daughter and I was in this office I had just signed off on the contract for the final arrangement, and a knock comes at the door. Knock, 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 knock. And it's the employee of the director. And he tells my daughter and I that he needs us to hang on a minute. Something is happening. He needs to go check it out and he'll be right back. So 10, 15 minutes go along and I'm pacing the hall at this point. Here comes the director back and he explains to me that that they had an ideal to go collect my son's hair because they was going to lay it in my hand. He told me all that. And he says, Miss Weller, he said, I don't know what to tell you. He says, I know what we've already experienced last week with your son missing. Everything is very, 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 very traumatizing for you. And it breaks my heart to come and tell you this. He said, when I sent my employee to collect your son's hair, every person who has an autopsy done, they remove a
You locked
portion.
her under?
They remove a portion of the scalp. And so when they went to collect my son's hair, they had noticed that my son had never been autopsied. We're 8 days. My son was sent out for an autopsy, and he was never autopsied. They sent him back and never autopsied him. So immediately, I wanted to have an appointment with the detectives and stuff to figure out what was going on with the autopsy that they told me on day 1 that they would have to do because of the suspicions about what happened to him and how long he had been deceased.
You need a toxicology report. I'm an empath. I'm just letting you know that's something you might want to consider. That's what I just heard.
You've not heard anything yet. So my son was never autopsied 8 days. They argued back and forth between the medical examiners and the detectives for days. Days they argued, passing the buck, passing the ball. Nobody wanted to give me any answers. Who's going to do my son's autopsy? He's been laying there for days. You've already told me just a couple of days after he passed away that he was non-viewable, and you're leaving him still to just lay. So at this point, I had enough. So I hired my own medical examiner and paid for a private autopsy. Okay? So when the state was going to do my son's autopsy, they told me it would take 8 to 10 months. When I hired my private autopsy, I could get an answer in 30 days. Although I didn't get any kind of response back for the first 30 days, I did get an answer back before the 60 days. So I get the paperwork back on my son that's supposed to be my son. I'm sitting in the very exact same spot I'm sitting in right now. I fell out in the floor. Let me back up 1 second. On that July 24th, when I got told that my son was non-viewable, I coded, completely coded, and had some sort of spell, and had to have CPR performed on me in front of my daughter and my special needs daughter. When I received this autopsy that was supposed to be my son back, I'm reading down it, and I get to a part that starts speaking of missing body parts that I know that my son had. This autopsy says my son had medium hair length. He didn't have no medium hair length. This autopsy says my son was 5'11". My son was 5'7". The autopsy says this person was 170 to 180 pounds. My son was 250 pounds. This autopsy says that the person had 2 tattoos. My son had 4. The autopsy says that the person had no scars or birthmarks. My son had 7. 3 of them that were very large birthmarks. Kid could not be missed. Then we get to missing body parts. I fell out on the floor. So then I contact these people that I hired to do this autopsy to find out that they never ID'd them. They thought that the state, when the state had them that many days, they thought the state had ID'd them. ID'd my son. Now I need $9,200 to try to ID my son. To try to find out if them ashes are my son that are resting in my home. How could so many people drop the ball? My son went to so many different places, mistreated on every level that no human should ever encounter. No human should ever encounter. Ever. There was the corruption and look, I have tried contacting myself, and several other people have tried to help me. We have tried to contact over 200 lawyers and can't find a lawyer to touch the case. We've been told that this is far too massive, and because it's a government, we're not going to get anywhere. The government doesn't have to abide by their own guidelines, and it does no good to go up against them. It is beyond, I can't even begin to tell you what life has been for me for the last 4 months. So I'm very proud of myself right now that I've managed to get all this out without bawling my eyes out. So
if you don't mind me asking, where are you located? Are you located like?
I'm in North Carolina.
Because I have a lawyer that will go up against the government that actually has beat the federal government.
I'm in North Carolina. I would do anything in the world. My name on Facebook is LAW.
Let me write this down real quick so I can get it, because I need to get this lawyer for you. Who is it? What is it?
My Facebook, the easiest way to contact me is LAW Law, and then Ann Weller. and it's a picture of me in front of the waves of the ocean in a pink and black clothing in front of the ocean. And again, Law, L-A-W, Ann Weller.
Okay, and is W-H-E or W-E?
W-E-L-L-E-R.
Okay. He is an expensive lawyer. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, because he does fight governments. He went up against the federal government for the post office, and he won. You know, he's a very expensive attorney.
Well,
So,
I can tell you, I don't know right now about having funds left after what I just.
but he will do a retainer, and he will allow you to make payments.
Sounds like a plan to me.
But I will look you up. If not, send Ziggy your email, and then she'll get it to me, and I'll send you all his book. His name is Mo. He's out of Athens, Georgia.
If nothing else, maybe he might know somebody else he can direct me to, because
He can, because he will take up the federal government, and believe me, he is a very, very, very good lawyer to go up against government.
Now, let me tell you, one thing that's been very shocking is that when we would call an attorney, like every single attorney that we talked to could not give us a suggestion on anyone else to call. They say over and over, this is just too massive. Never heard of any such thing. Never this, never that. And I have the funeral home that is 100%. This director has been in the business for 25 years and has never, ever dealt with such a thing. He was so disappointed. He could not believe that they tried to pull a slick one on them and send that Muslim baby back to them, non-autopsy, and knowing that he was fixing to get cremated. For they would have not have seen that my son was never autopsied. He would have been cremated within a couple hours.
I'm so sorry you have to go through that, but I'm telling you, Mo is his name, and I will, if you send, because I might have a hard time trying to find you on Facebook, because I don't have a lot of friends on Facebook. So if we don't have mutual friends, I won't be able to find you. So if you send Ziggy your email, she'll get it to me. I'll get you his name and his number, and I'll email it to you. And if he cannot help you, he will direct you in someone in your area that will go up against the government, because a lot of attorneys will not go up against the government.
I'm getting ready to drop my email in the chat, and
yeah, there was somebody else. A couple of people asked you to if you could say your Facebook again, because I guess they missed it.
Yeah, my Facebook is Law, L-A-W, Ann Weller, A-N-N-W-E-L-L-E-R. Again, Law, L-A-W, Ann, A-N-N, Weller, W-E-L-L-E-R.
You said the ocean's in the background, right?
Yes, and I have a black and pink outfit on it in the picture. And I just dropped my email address in the chat. And if anyone who would mind, if you want to email me, if you can just put it as the subject is my son's name, Scotty, S-C-O-T-T-I-E, Scotty. That way I'll know for sure that I don't really do emails much, and that way I'll know for sure that that's someone responding.
Okay, I will most definitely be sending you an email when I get off of work this morning. If I can get your email address, and when I get off of work, I will.
I just dropped it in the chat, so if you want to screenshot it.
I don't see it in the private chat.
No, I dropped it in the regular chat.
And put it in the private chat for Jenna.
Over here. So
that's easier.
Oh, bless you, Anne.
Yeah.
Listen,
I am so sorry, and
I'm so sorry for your loss, sweetheart. I just can't imagine how you feel. I'll just bless you, darling.
I can't even tell you. I honest to God, do not sleep for sometimes 5, 7 days at a straight. Like
Wow.
I cannot even close my eyes. It's such a nightmare, and I've been traumatized beyond any possible words can say. Promise you that.
My prayers go
That
out.
has to be. That's really traumatic and it's really sad and I am so sorry.
If you
But
seen a
I'm getting your email now.
if you seen a picture of my son, again, my son spent that Sunday here helping me cook brunch for 12 to 15 people. And my community is 50s and older, and my son was 30. And my son loved, he was old school and he loved just to help. That's all he liked to help. And he
How
would
did
help.
you, how
He
did
was,
you pass, Dad?
huh?
How did he die?
I believe that the roommate did it. He sold his car on Friday. The money from his car, his safe, and his 2 guns were missing from within hours of me getting to his home. All those things were gone. I can't tell you because the police did no investigations whatsoever. They were
I am
in and
so
out
sorry.
and took my son out of his home in less than 30 minutes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry you're going through this.
I don't even want to get started on the other awful details on my daughter and I investigated and have far more information concerning what happened to my son than law enforcement even begins to know.
Have you thought about making like a public announcement on like a news channel?
I have sent emails to multiple news stations, and I promise you, I have not heard back from not one.
Are
And
you serious?
the lawyer tells me it's because it's so massive. This is very, very, very massive.
They don't want to get involved in it.
Right. They said that it's just it's like unheard of. Like I said, the funeral director has worked there 25 years and has never experienced anything like this ever.
Wow.
And so, and the funeral home is a very, very popular funeral home in this
Yeah.
area. So it's not like they're just somebody, they don't handle a lot of, they handle the majority in the whole community. Several communities, actually, like even the next county over. But listen here, guys. Don't think for one moment that my son is not, but I can't get good crying and carrying on. I get on to this next part because this next part you guys need to hear. First, you need to hear. People need to really open their eyes to what the authorities are lacking. Our authority people in this world are done.
Yeah.
We need a whole new system.
Yeah. I
For
totally agree.
For anybody to allow these things to go nonstop, never even fingerprint, allow a human to be treated this way from one facility to the next, is, oh, I can't even find the words. Let me go start on this other part here.
Okay.
This all revolves around Don. I don't think people truly understand who and what Don Wells really, truly is. Unless you have been involved in a situation like Baby Summer and all the other victims of Don Wells, unless you have actually been in the firsthand experience with it, people have no real knowledge of the true monster that Don Wells truly is. I say this because I have firsthand knowledge. I have someone in my family that is exactly, and I mean exactly, like Don Wells. And what I'm getting ready to share with you all will blow your minds. So Don Wells started out as a young predator and continued it on to adulthood. He's a monster. Those kind of people, people have no idea what they really truly are. Narguilers, people want to put labels. These kind of people are far more than any of that. I have a brother who's Don Wells' guts. My monstrous, low-life, perverted brother done this same thing to my baby sister that was 3 years old. He started it when she was 3 years old. He was 12 or 13. He didn't finish it until she was about to turn 12, and he was well over 19. He has never stopped to this very day, to my best of my knowledge, for up to 1 year ago, he was still doing it to my special needs stepbrother, handicapped brother.
Oh my word.
Listen, I had my handicapped stepbrother with me. They were using tasers. They were molesting him. He's paralyzed on one side of his body. He has no more than a first or second grade intellectual or any kind of ability. He is 40 years old. This pervert has been molesting and raping my stepbrother for years, and I found out about it a year ago. I have recordings of my stepbrother telling me about it. I tried to get help from my brother. North Carolina found abuse, neglect, and exploitation of a person, which was upon my brother, from this pervert and 2 other people. And they were supposed to not have no contact with them. We was to go to court. The day that we went to court, the hearing got continued. The very next day, that pervert came to North Carolina. It was Labor Day weekend, and my brother went to the bathhouse, my stepbrother, and they kidnapped him. And they took him away from here, and they got him in a car, and they took him back to West Virginia. So my brother is right back into the exact same hands of the people who were raping him and tasing him, that North Carolina found to be fully legit and wanted him to be, had a guardianship. The APS people set it up so that he would have a guardianship hearing, recommended that I become his guardian. Because they done 3 or 4 months investigation and found everything to be true. They did special units, victims, videos on him, the whole 9 yards. They found everything to be true. Everything. So they came down here and they took my brother back to North Carolina. I mean, from North Carolina to West Virginia. You know what West Virginia did? As crazy as it is, West Virginia refused to accept any records from North Carolina. Their whole 3 or 4 month investigation, all their evidence, everything that they had done to prove the facts, West Virginia flat out refused. All West Virginia had to do was put it in writing to ask in North Carolina to release what they had, and they refused. North Carolina APS, North Carolina law enforcement, North Carolina prosecuting attorney, all of them begged and pleaded with all those in West Virginia to give them the writing that they needed to so they can release the information and help him. And they refuse. They placed him right back with the abusers. Right back with the abusers. And I got a neighbor who watches over everything and reports stuff back to me, and it will blow your mind. Everything is exactly right back to happening just like it was before I had a chance to try to get him out of it. It's all this authority stuff. Look, this brother of mine, I can show verification where he went to Florida. He was charged with doing stuff to another handicapped child. He has multiple charges for doing very, very bad things to women. What he did to my brother, I can't even begin to tell you. He would literally he'd make my stepbrother wash his mouth in the toilet.
Oh my gosh.
After he would get done doing what he did to him, he would take him and shove his head in the toilet. And he had to wash his mouth in the toilet water to get rid of the stuff.
That is horrible.
If my baby sister was here, of what he did to her when she was from the age of 3 to 11 or 12, you people would be in tears. And you wouldn't believe how it come out. My sister, to this day, right this minute, lives in a dark dungeon. She doesn't like no lights. I go there, I do everything I can to turn the lights on, open up a curtain, even just to pull it back a little bit, let a little daylight in or something. She's lived this way for years. Years. And I never could figure out whether she was a real, real severe alcoholic. But God, she's no longer anymore, but she was for many years. She was destroyed. You know how the details came out of it? She was going to therapy, and they hypnotized her. And that's how all the details come out from when she was 3 until then. If you heard the recordings of the stuff that was said, every one of you guys would be crying your eyes out. That ignorant, at that age, he was sticking anything and everything he could in every hole there was. People who do these things are sick. They don't ever change. It never changes. Never, ever changes. They thrive for it. And they'll do it whatever they could want to do to whoever. It's sickening. How can law enforcement, they already are aware what Don Wells done to his siblings. Why is he still on the streets?
Right.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I can't understand that.
Yeah.
Have they filed a report with APS in West Virginia?
Sweetheart, I got a group on Facebook that I had from a year ago in September. I had massive people call and make reports. They listened to the recordings of my brother talking about everything. They called, they made reports. They done APS and CPS corruption in West Virginia is massive. Very, very massive.
I actually believe that, unfortunately.
I lived in West Virginia for 7 years before I moved back to Indiana. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it because, APS in Tennessee, they do not jump on things as quickly and follow through as much as they should. Um, I hate to say that, but it's the truth. So I can only imagine it may be that way elsewhere as well.
Oh, it's. How do you not even? Oh, they use a taser on him to the point that he thinks he's dying. If you heard him talk about it, it would tear you to pieces.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
He's 40 years old. He is the coolest sweetheart, handicapped person anyone would ever want to be around.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have done that. I mean, nobody deserves treatment like that.
There's a special place in hell.
It's a sister and a brother doing this to a stepbrother.
Well, you know what? They're going to be the ones that have to pay for that. That is
a sister, a woman's involved in this mistreatment.
Yes, 100%.
Wow.
So I know with APS there's been reports. The police are not involved in West Virginia at all?
The police was involved. The female who's involved's last name is Campbell. The police officer that was investigating's last name is Campbell. Does that sum it up?
Wow.
Yep.
Mm.
Like I say, I got a Facebook group that has everything on there. It has the charges of the pervert. It has the recordings. It has it all. We pushed it. We had so many people. I had so many people push it. I even had the recording from this is not in the group. This is in a private stored area. But when West Virginia placed my brother right back with the abusers that North Carolina said that he was not to have no contact with, when they placed him right back with him, his guardian ad litem admitted right in the courtroom in the hearing that she only spoke with North Carolina twice and never asked for the records. And I have it on recording. I have the whole hearing recorded because it happened during COVID and it had to be done on the phone. So I recorded.
So this was just recently taken to court.
Yeah. And they put him right back with the abusers without accepting any evidence of any abuse.
I feel like they do that to people with handicap or mental health issues. My son is autistic, and we were in a situation where he couldn't stay with me because we were victims of a home invasion. He's basically been through a lot. I don't want to go into details. Let's just say they had him handcuffed in the basement and they were doing things to him, and they put him right back with that same foster family. So I definitely can relate and understand where you're coming from, but I think they do it because they think that they're incapable of understanding. And little do they know they're geniuses and they understand everything.
I will never understand. These authorities are supposed to protect and serve. How can they lay down at nighttime? How is any of those TVIs? Oh, that Ronnie Lawson. I have a friend of mine from that very county, from back in the day with old Ronnie Lawson. If anyone thinks for one moment that that man is handling Baby Summer's case correctly, oh my God. People ought to really do a whole real big dig up on Ronnie Lawson. Seriously. Major. What they need to do is find old residents of Kingsport. Then they'll really find out the real truth about Ronnie. He's an old cowboy law enforcement. The same way of the kinds that handled my son's case. They're old school cowboys, money talks.
Yeah, that's the way it is in most towns. Money talks. That's the
little-
way it is in this town that I live in now.
The
Money
little,
talks.
the
Or
little
who you
team.
know. Or the plugs.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to ask you a question, if you know, you don't mind me asking.
Sure.
Okay, so just a little vibe from me. I'm an intuitive, and I wanted to ask you, because I feel really drawn onto this. I feel like it's deeper than what anybody within reason wants to see, but I think that because you're the mother, you're very intuitive as well, and and it's just a matter of being able to fight to be able to have a voice for your son. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I keep on seeing organ trafficking. I'm sorry to say that. My heart and my thoughts and my prayers are definitely with you. And I hope that I wasn't too insensitive right now by saying that.
No. I want to tell you, I could give
Jealousy,
you,
big time jealousy.
I could give you one bit of information
Mm-hmm.
that will tell everyone pretty much exactly what happened with my son. So on Friday evening, after that Monday, my son was found. My special needs daughter that's going blind had a terrible meltdown, and I'd take her out to the emergency room. We was on our way back, and when we leave, when you leave the hospital, my son just lives right down the street from the hospital. So I had passed his home. I see this truck in my son's driveway. So I pull in there, and there was a lady, and as soon as I seen the lady, I realized who it was. It was my son's landlord. And she was like, hey, and I was like, yeah, I know who you are. And she said, and you're Scotty's mom. And I said, yes, I am. And she says, where's the other two guys that were living in here with him? I said, oh, they're not here right now. I said, I was just here a couple minutes ago. The one is in the house that's behind my son's house. But I want to tell you that until my son passed away on Monday, he'd been a roommate here for 7 months, and he has never, ever been over at that house. But all week long, every day that my daughter and I have come here, he has been over at that other house. And she says, well, we're going to go over and we're going to talk to him, because him and the other one, I want him out of my house today. I was like, hold up. I said, what do you mean? Why do you want them out today? I said, please don't put them out today. I said, if you do, I'll lose track of them. I said, I don't know how I'm going to find them if you put them out. And I won't be able to. I said, I think they're involved with what happened to my son. And she says, they got to go. She said, I run them in the NIC, something like that, whatever you call it. And she says, those guys are out of my house. She said, you know, I loved your son. He was the only one that's been here for 3 years on this lease, and the other ones aren't. I'm putting them out. They got to go. So
Wow.
she opens her passenger door, and she lets the lady that was in her passenger door out. The lady that was in her passenger door is her sister, who was hearing the conversation of me saying that that roommate was in the next house. That sister is the landlord of that next house. So she let her sister out of her truck and told her to walk back here with her while she gets that guy out of the house, because he's out of her house. So myself and my daughter started to walk up the driveway with them. The sister stops me and my daughter in our tracks. She says this to me. She said, you all need to understand what you're coming up against here. These people that live in my home, I've wanted out of my house for over 2 years. I said, oh, you don't have to tell me anything. I said, I don't know much about them. I just know that my son did not approve of their lifestyle and wanted nothing to do with them. I said, even if he seen them out in the yard, he wouldn't wave at them like he would the neighbors over here. And she said to me and my daughter, the exact words she said to us. She said, you see that police department right there, which is right across the street from my son's house. She said, I've worked there for 18 years. I just retired from there. I can't count on them to help me or protect me to evict these scums, lowlifes out of my own house. She said, does that tell you enough? I've worked there for 18 years. And they will not protect me, and I know they won't, to get these scumbags out of my house. I said, can you tell me what's going on? What's so scumbag about them? I was floored when she told me next. She said, you see those vans around their house? I said, yeah, them vans has always been there, been here for a long time. She said, yeah. They run sex trafficking and pimping right out the vans in the yard across the street from the police department.
Wow, that's so
And
crazy.
she worked for 18 years and does not feel like that they would help her protect her and her family so she can evict these people out of her home. Does that tell you a lot?
Wow, so yes, especially when you said like right by the police station. So there's some crookedness going on, basically dirty cops that's getting
Major.
paid. Yeah, I see it. They're getting paid for the operation, and there's a couple of people orchestrating the shit.
Yep. And that's exactly who was involved with what happened with my son.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My heart and my thoughts and my prayers go out to you.
The one guy that she wanted out of her house, that was my son's roommate, and the guy that was in the house with the sisters who worked for the police department, at 8 o'clock on that Monday morning, called two other people and told them that my son was deceased and how he was laying. But I did a welfare check at 6:20 in the afternoon, and that same roommate told the cops that he didn't even know he was deceased. But they didn't put no charges on him. Guess where he is? He left after the people came forward that they called and told on him that they called at 8 a.m. in the morning and told them that my son was deceased. After they found out that them people took the call logs and to the law enforcement to let them know, they left, went back to Mexico. They should have been charged right on the spot for not reporting a deceased body. And the state of North Carolina is the same as a murder charge. You don't report a deceased body. They're the ones that were involved with what happened to my son. And if they would have stepped up and did what they should have did right then and there when the information was brought to them, they would have never got away. The one roommate got away. The other one that is still in that same house in those vans running their sex trafficking.
And it goes beyond just where you're talking about. Like it's very, when I tell you that this is expanding and is very deep, it might be affiliated with other rings. I need
Yes.
you to proceed with caution because that's what spirit is alerting me. I need you to. I mean, this is a serious issue. It's serious. It's dangerous.
It's very serious.
It's
I
very
have someone
dangerous.
just like you that is begging and pleading with me to get out of North Carolina. They do not want me to even pursue any farther of anything, any more investigation or anything of the sort until I'm out of North Carolina.
I
They feel
agree.
like
I
I'm
agree.
in major danger. The more deeper I get into this,
Yeah,
the
you are.
worse it keeps getting.
Not to be, not to be uncompassionate, or I definitely empathize with your situation and everything, and it's just terrible what you're going through. Again, my heart goes out to you, and I just feel that you should listen to the other spiritual advisor because it's extremely dangerous. So just kind of follow your gut instinct, listen to your angel whispers and feel their nudges, and you'll get them chills. That's confirmation from your angels in the universe. And listen to that spiritual advisor. She knows what she's talking about because I just heard proceed with caution.
The only way that I can identify my son is, luckily I had requested that hair. They're telling me that the only way that I can verify that that's my son in them in that urn is if they can pull out microcardiacs
Mm-hmm.
from that hair to verify if it is family of mine. I don't know what your name is, sweetheart, that's been talking with me.
Oh, my name is Larry, aka Tiffany. My real name.
Tiffany.
Yeah.
So, the thing is with about
Mm-hmm.
the hair that I have, if I had to say, it's not my son's hair.
Yeah, because you're very intuitive as well, and always mothers are going to be intuitive. But I also feel that spiritually, if you see the signs or if you're getting any dreams, more so to say the least, it's allowing you to know ahead of time as to what's going on. And I know that's a reach because some people are uncomfortable with all that, but if you would like, I mean, I can leave you my information, and you can always feel free to just contact me.
Honey, I don't go to sleep for 5 to 7 days at a stretch because
Yeah.
of the dreams that happen when I close my eyes.
Right, I know. It's very vivid. That's what I see as well. And I'm a night owl, so I definitely understand where you're coming from, because at the end of the day, that's really when, the spirits like to come out and expose truth. So, and with the full moon, the beaver moon being out and everything like that, yeah, the vibrancies are very energetic. He's going to keep on telling you more, but you see, it's proceed with caution. It's very dangerous, beloved. So I want you to understand how very, very detrimental it is for you to hear me say that. It's very dangerous. And to listen to the other spiritual advisors, consider that like a confirmation. Just get out of Dodge first, because they have like access to so much. And even talking about it on display is very dangerous. But you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be okay. I'm going to light a protection candle for you tonight.
Yeah, thank you. I want to down under. I did get that earlier, and thank you to everybody who helped me out. And Foggy Morn, if you are that person that sent me that very, very, very generous PayPal. Wow, thank you. That was kind of shocked me, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Have
And I
you
know
hit your
we have,
target?
huh?
Have you hit your target?
Yes, I have. Yes,
Woohoo!
I have. I had a lady that she I hope she's okay with me mentioning who's your mama if she's in here. She loaned me the rest, and I'm just going to pay her back at the end of next month. So actually she loaned me a little bit more than so I appreciate her. And so yes, I have, and I appreciate all you guys. And sorry, I hope I said thank you to everybody. I tried calling saying thank you. I did get an email from somebody who, I'm sorry that I'm changing the subject. It was so, I feel really bad about what Ann's gone through, and it was a very heavy topic, but I wanted to make sure before I go that I could say thank you to everybody. Though I did get an email that kind of made me feel bad, because they pretty much told me that, I'm not going to say who sent this to me, but because it was nice, but at the same time, it was like, I felt like a jab. They told me that I'm doing the same thing that Nita does. And that I gave Nita a hard time. Well, I feel like that is, where's Jenna? Jenna's not up here. What happened to Jenna? I don't. Oh, thank you, Blanca. It's all because of you guys. You are so amazing. But anyways, I got an email that pretty much told me that I don't feel like that my situation or what happened here was anything like Nita's. She for one thing, she was saying things like, if you don't send me money, I'm not going to show this, these documents or research I have, and I better, I want to see my PayPal and Cash App light up and stuff. So, oh, thank you, Foggy Morn. I thought it was you. That is so great. Wow, thank you. She said, anything I get from the heart, married to someone 27 years, he never said sorry either. Been there. Wow. So, you understand. Wow, that was, you guys, Foggy Moore has really, she has really helped me out a lot. Not just today, and I appreciate it. You guys are all, and I know nobody, not everybody can help right now, especially because it's Christmas next month and stuff. We've got to start, preparing for that. Me, I always wait last second to
Siggy,
huh? Yes.
what I wanted to say was the reason you're getting help, the reason people are supporting you is because you're such a dear little lady. I feel like really motherly towards you, and you deserve all the help you get, sweetheart, because you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. No, Tiffany, I'm good. I hit them out that I'm short, and I was trying to do it where I could sell some products or something, or but a lot of people helped out. I'm just waiting for a deposit to go through now that I thought would go through today, but it might be tomorrow, which is fine. But was all this son keep blessing all this or kick him out? Yeah, Jesus is the gift. Well, and I did give Nita a hard time because I didn't like how she was. I mean, I'm not going to talk about her anymore and stuff, but I didn't like how she was, made one lady feel bad for, sending something through super chat instead of Cash App. She made the lady feel really bad, and it was a very generous donation, and I just hated that for the lady that sent that money. And I don't know, I won't bring her up anymore. It's just somebody emailed me about it and stuff. So
Lyric,
Yes.
could you put your Facebook name in the private chat so I can add you, if you don't mind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You kept thinking she was called Froggy Morn or Froggy Mom. Froggy Mom. I think she used to go by something else, but she's been very generous, and you guys are all amazing. And don't ever feel like you have to donate here or anything like that ever. Yeah, she swears at him, speaks abusively to him. Yeah, I didn't like, even before that situation where she was what she said about me, even before she did that and made an example of me. I didn't like how some things I was noticing before that anyway. So it kind of gave me an excuse to send the makeup. Yeah, if that's what I was hoping to do. I would have rather gave, product or okay. Thanks. Levitt for the message. Oh, wait. Did I just go? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tina. I don't ever know if I can say your guys' names.
Hey,
Zig.
Ziggy.
Yeah, I agree, down under. And you know, maybe Nita's just going through something really difficult right now. Like maybe I don't know. I just don't like how she talks to people and pretty much like I don't know. Sorry. Go ahead, guys.
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Oh.
Don't ever compare yourself to Nita.
Well, somebody sent me an email saying that I was being the same way.
I know, but I'm telling you right now, you guys are nothing alike.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yes, sorry.
There is a difference between, we all need help at times. So there's a difference in somebody that needs help some of the time as opposed to somebody that needs help all of the time.
Now, if you were saying I need a pack of cigarettes, I'd tell you to quit. But
yeah,
this is different.
No, and like I was saying, I was like, you know, I would have rather, you know, people bought products from me from my store, or if, you know, I could pay somebody back, you know, but we've, you know, I hit the goal, and you know, my daughter's really wanting that little house that we looked at. I don't know why she wants that one of the two. It's really, if you guys saw the two, you'd be like, what the heck? She wants that tiny little thing. She wants the little house instead of this really nice bigger house.
That doesn't matter, the size of the house. It's what's inside that counts.
Right. But, you know, if I had the bigger house, I would be able to. But the thing is, there's a, you know, I applied for that bigger house, but I don't know if I'm going to get it because, like, with just, I don't know if I have enough proof of income. I don't know. It's more difficult when you're self-employed. Also, like, they're probably not going to really take my YouTube earnings either because I've only been doing this for a couple months. So I don't know.
At least this way you won't be strapped down so hard to a bigger payment.
I can get into the little house like right away. It's just really tiny. Like it's really small. It's like 800 and some square feet.
It's cozy.
Yeah.
I don't know. A house is just four walls. A home is what you do to it, you know?
That's right.
Yeah, Heavenly, I do sell makeup. I have a little business. Well, I have a lot of different products right now. I had somebody purchase like Apple power adapters for me. I have some Apple pens for sale and headphones. But yeah, I usually sell like beauty products.
Shame you're in the US, otherwise I'd buy stuff. Too expensive for the UK.
She absolutely does talk bad about me. Do you want me to show you an example? Actually, no, I'm not even going to show an example. Why do you think I brought her up, Chris? It didn't just come out of nowhere. She definitely did. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Ziggy of Valero. I don't want you to. You sent me a super chat earlier, and I wish you. I mean, I'm very appreciative, of course, but I wish you would have just kept it because I know, you know, we've talked outside of here, and I know that you know, need it right now for your little pop in yourself, you know. Oh, I don't have an Amazon wish list or anything like that. Mineral scrub things for the face. I don't know. My eBay store. Let's see. What did let's see here. Here's my eBay link.
For those of you that are asking about my page, it's Intuitive Journeys. It's already in the chat when I was commenting.
Intuitive Journeys.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I hate that we lost. I don't know. I can't find your. Can't find it.
Or on my Facebook, Lyrical Villas.
I hate that Doodle got upset tonight. It's difficult. It is difficult being a mod here. Sometimes, like, I've had a few people be like, I'd rather not be a mod here. Because it's they don't want to. They want to be able to. I don't know. They just find it difficult letting certain things slide, and so I've had a few people ask to not be a mod here anymore, and I get it.
Are you watching your chat, Ziggy?
Yeah, I was checking an email real quick, but was there something specifically?
I'm reading it too.
There was. What is there? You eyeballed that Prince palette.
You know what? With everything that this lady, has shared with us, surely all this bickering and carrying on is just, nothing compared to what some other people are going through. I mean, really.
Exactly.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah,
I
A
agree.
couple of weeks ago, I had sent you an email about the mental health and substance abuse services that were available here locally around Kingsport and all of that. And the reason that I'm bringing that up is because there's a lot of trauma that comes up for people through this case, and mental health, treatment is so important. That's the reason I actually joined your panel tonight. I've never joined a panel before. But just, there's so much stigma that is around anyone that seeks any kind of treatment. I just encourage everybody, especially through this case, take care of your mental health. I mean, it's as important as our physical health.
Was the links you sent me supposed to be for Dawn?
Yep. Well, because everybody, was seeking treatment
Yes,
for the outside of this area.
Yeah.
But there was treatment available if they want it in this area, and if they don't have insurance, there's grants that cover that. So, and that's their mental health treatment and their substance abuse issues. There's treatment. So, but yeah, that was the link or the information.
Yeah, and I haven't talked to them for a few days, but ever since that whole N bomb, the day after that, but I talked to them. But
you see, they would have known about this because that would be on their parenting plan.
Yeah, right.
To get that treatment, and they would have been linked to these
Yes.
resources here.
Yeah, and they have. I'm sure they're supposed to be. I have suggested it to him, and he laughs. He's like, he doesn't think he's that bad. He's in that stage.
that would have been their first thing on their parenting plan that needed to be addressed. And I sent you a follow-up email about that as well, about the 60-day or the 6-month plan that everybody had been, questioning or whatever. They'll be given 6 months to do all of this. If they've not done it, they'll go back to court. They'll give them another 6 months. If they've still not done it, then the courts can start then to terminate parental rights. So, just FYI.
Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely have not been doing what they're supposed to, and they're. I mean, how long's it been now since the boys have been out of the home? I mean, they're already probably
Like
halfway
4
through that
months.
6 months. 6 months at
Yeah.
least.
Like 4 months. But but my main thing about jumping up here tonight was just to, I heard, I don't know who it was that got very upset and was in tears, and she said that the mental health medications, made her, and Jenna and everybody was like, well, maybe it's not the right ones. It takes time to figure out what's going to work. And it's a scary thing, but medication is not for everybody, but there's other methods of taking care of your mental health, and I just hope that everybody takes care of themselves through this, because it's I sit back and I watch, and it's just like it's taking a toll. I mean, it's bringing up a lot of trauma for people.
Yeah.
It's sad. And also, somebody had made a comment earlier about the domestic, or in regards to domestic violence, about terminating all the male, I guess pregnancies or whatever. Males can be victims as well. And, most men do not come forth with domestic violence, and that's sad. But it's because the stigma that goes along with that as well.
Yeah. I just got an email that somebody wants me to pass on a message to Tiffany, or also it's to Tiffany and me. And she said, I'm sorry I can't help you or join your channel. You and Tiffany are the only ones I want to join. I had 2 strokes and brain surgery, and husband of 24 years left. He left 11 years ago, but I'm still struggling. I have a hard time sleeping at night. I love all the night chats. Thank you to you and Tiffany. Could you please pass this on to Tiffany? I feel so bad listening and cut. Oh, she says, I feel so bad listening and not contributing. You guys work so hard. Bless you both, Karen. Oh, please don't ever feel like you have to, like, that you're any less special to either me. And I know I'm speaking for Tiffany, but I think that I know for me, like, please, like, that made me almost tear up that you feel like why should you feel bad? Don't feel bad. If you're listening to this, like, please don't feel bad about that. Like, all of us are in different stages of our lives, and sometimes, like, we're at better points in our lives where we can help others more, and sometimes we're in places where points in our life where we really can't help people or like that, and people understand. So please, that just hurt me, my heart. I never want anybody to feel like that. Yeah, and Tiffany, I don't think, yeah, I know Tiffany appreciates everybody too. Oh, it's her. This is her right here. She says, because you both work so hard, and I feel like that is not true. You could always come up here come up here and speak with us on the panel and stuff like that. You don't even have to do that. You could just, like, listen. Like, there's a lot of, like, some people just, like, right now, even though there are some, people that are helping me, like many of you guys right now, I'm definitely in a much better point in my life now than I was, like, 20 years ago. Like, I would have never, there, sometimes I'm able to help people out, and send them some money and stuff. And sometimes I'm not. Like, you don't ever feel like you have to. We're doing this. The reason why I started this channel was just because I wanted to speak on the Summer Wells case, like openly with others, and get their theories and opinions and stuff. And I wanted to speak with people with like minds and interest. And so it was never anything to do about money when I first started this. Like, yeah, it's nice, especially now, because now since I spend so much time on the channel, I probably wouldn't be able to spend so much time on the channel if I wasn't making some kind of money. But now I can because, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, you just should never feel bad because of that, please. Yeah, it's really sweet of her to to send that email. And, you can tell you have a really kind heart and stuff, but you should never feel bad because of something like that. Well, I don't think she said that right here, right now, though, Mulan. I mean, I love you, Mulan, and stuff, but I always see you saying nice things and stuff, but she didn't say that here, I don't think she did. But, Karen, please, I listen, believe me, I've listened to you and Tiffany since yesterday, nonstop. You're like, some people contribute by just like, chatting. Some people contribute by emailing like certain things they see or pictures they find or videos they find that they feel would be interesting topic. Just being here is really all I ask. Yeah, happy early Thanksgiving to everyone. We're only a few days away. I cannot believe. Yeah, we don't need to bring up topics that aren't being discussed here as far as that, because it's just going to cause problems in the chat, and then it's going to put mods in a bad position because they don't know. See, that's probably what's happening and that's probably what Doodle's talking about when she said, I feel like somebody's sleeping.
Not me.
No, because I forgot I could hear
It's not
someone
me.
snoring.
Not me.
Someone's sleeping.
I thought I heard somebody sleeping really lightly. Like,
It's scary, isn't it?
No, not me.
Oh.
Oh, yes, nobody then.
Is Tiffany Marie a mod?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't know if she was wanting to block somebody or somebody was wanting to block her or what was going on.
Well, what happened is people bring up things that she said in other other channels or on her channel and stuff, and then they, like, yeah,
Jenna's not up here.
Down Under Crime just needs to stop poking the bear, pretty much. Just let it go. It's continual, so enough.
Karen Litcock, don't apologize ever. My email is tmariexoxo@gmail. I feel like that I can, I know that I'm a controversial creator. I know that Tiffany is. I know that Doug is, AB. But I feel like we could still be like, even though, like, I feel like I can still be cool with Tiffany and me and Tiffany can still be friends. But yet, even I know that there's people like, how can I put this? I don't like having to choose between people, you know? Tiffany doesn't do that to me. And I don't want to feel like, oh, if I, support one person, then I can't support another,
Yeah.
And
Do you know somebody by the name of Ari?
Ari? How do you spell it?
Ari.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've recognized them in my chats.
Oh, okay.
Why? Do you see them speaking?
No. But
I think that I don't think that I think they're a supporter. If I remember right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you hear snoring. I don't hear the snoring anymore, but I don't know. I think that people use the opportunity to I don't want to choose, and you shouldn't have to, and this is your channel, say your rules. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ari's cool, if I remember her.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. She said she came from over here. She goes from me to you, back and forth. So
Yeah, I've seen her around. I can't remember things she's typed, but I don't think it's ever been anything negative. I'm not sure.
Nice.
What made you bring her up?
Oh, I was just curious because she said she came from your channel over to mine, and she bounces back and forth.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Someone's definitely snoring.
That might have been an animal in the background. Maybe it's an animal.
Not I.
Not I.
Not I, said the fly. So yeah, Ink, someone was in a deep sleep, but it did stop. It was a cute sleep though. At least it didn't sound like all like
whoever it was who woke them up.
I don't hear it anymore. Hi, Ocean.
I'm surprised we're not all falling asleep.
It's not even my bedtime yet.
What time is it over there?
It is 8:25 on Monday night.
Wow. So it's just turning Monday here. Like it's 7:30 a.m.
Yeah. I think, most places I'm 11 to 12 hours ahead.
Yeah. Don't worry, Tiffany. Yours. Well, I've recognized from Tiffany as always been so sweet and so nice. Never she never talks when I've talked to her off the platform. She's never talked bad about people. I'm probably more like of a, I don't want to say not like she doesn't really talk shit about people to me. Really, I probably talk shit about people to her more than she does talk shit about people to me, like about Benny and Lizzie but
I think she's just very upfront, and there's a lot of people that don't respond to that. But I think she's absolutely fabulous.
I wish that people in my chat could still, even if they don't Tiffany, I sure hope they could respect that I do. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing. It's just as much responsibility for the people to respect as it is for the mods to monitor the people.
I'm not gonna just be mad at somebody for I'm waiting. I mean, they have to give me a reason to be mad at them. You know what I mean? And we're all humans. So there's going to be times like we disagree with each other about certain things. Like I've disagreed with her before about stuff, but that doesn't mean that I don't think that she's like a good person.
I don't know. I just think with the stories we heard tonight and with the things that are going on in the world, and especially with Darling Summer, we just need to be a bit adult about it all and stop all this bickering.
I hate that.
Just my opinion.
I hate that she feels like that she feels bad coming in here. Like I really hate that. Oh wait, where was the other? There was the other message. It's hard to see people disrespect you, Ziggy, when they come at me. I hate that you feel bad coming in here. Can we pray for the ones that died and were hurt in Christmas parade in Wisconsin? Yes. Wow. Yeah, I
Yes, absolutely. That's horrible.
It's terrible.
Is it bad that I don't know what happened?
Car ran through a load of people, I think, looking at
And started
Christmas
shooting
lights.
at them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think
Where have I
they were
been?
all
See,
out
this is
looking at-
what happens when you sleep during the day and are awake at night.
Yeah,
It's
my
just
friend
terrible.
Brain Freeze has just done a big thing on it on her channel. Really sad.
Wow. See, what did that just say? I hate when I'm.
See, that's what I'm saying. All this bickering is irrelevant. There's so many more important things that we need to be like looking at as people and helping as people.
Exactly.
Let's see. Let me see. Somebody's wanting me to check on an email. It says confidential and a hurt. I'm not seeing it, but are you sure I didn't respond already? Confidential with a heart beside it. Was it recently? Like,
Wasn't it Sunday or was it Saturday?
somebody said that they sent me an email that said what there. It says confidential and has a heart beside it. Dang it! I must have saw. Are you sure I didn't respond because I'm not seeing it? Let me see if I type in confidential if it will pull up emails with. Oh yes. Yes, I will definitely screenshot this and I'll send it to Mary right now. Sorry, it got somehow open. I hate when that happens when I open something and then I forget to go back to it and then. So yes, I will screenshot this and right now I'm sending it to her right now through Facebook. I'm wondering what I should do about if I should even maybe I could just cut out the one part of the live that was because I really don't want to even, because the part where I mentioned Nita and stuff, maybe I should just cut that out and.
Whatever happened to
strike my channel,
Ken?
especially if she's going to strike my channel or something. I mean, I don't know how she could because I only played a little bit, but it didn't even have anything about me. I thought it was going to be about.
You haven't said anything wrong, Ziggy.
Huh?
You haven't said anything wrong.
Well, I played some of her live earlier because I thought somebody was trying to tell me that there was something about me in it, but I couldn't really find anything in it that was
Exactly, but you've not said anything wrong, so
not really. I don't think I've said a few little things, but okay. So I'm trying to get this email. Let's see. There we go. Now I can come back to the stream. Sorry about that, guys. That's the way it goes. Siggy knows, but what? Christmas parades aren't even safe anymore. The Lord comes soon. This world is so evil and unsafe. Yeah. Right? Wow. Oh my gosh. Somebody just, I don't know. Wow. Thank you. Let's see. I don't want to say somebody's name. Aw. Thank you, Kimberly. I wish I knew what people's. Thank you so much. I wish I knew what's your username here. She sent very nice Cash App. That's really sweet. And I am sending that. I wish I could reply back. You know what I mean? Like you could leave a message to somebody. Aww. Rashawn, do you sing? Who is Sanders? That's the detective that's supposedly over Benny's case in Texas, but he's not doing shit. So I also got a really nice order on I think from eBay. I think. Yes, I did. From an Eileen, and if that was somebody on here, thank you so much. Let me see if that.
I'm going to have a look at your eBay after this, Siggy, and see if I can buy something nice for my daughter-in-law for Christmas.
Yeah, I can. If are you overseas? I could
Yeah.
still. I think you can still purchase from me.
Yeah, I've just got a couple of things that came from overseas, so it must still be.
Yeah, you
because I
should
know
be
there
able
was a
to.
block at some stage.
Yep, you should definitely be able to.
I'm a bit old.
I need to. I have
for
to.
me.
I have tons of products I still need to add. Like I'm so behind, but because I've been on eBay or on YouTube so much lately.
Well, if you get a chance, email me with some of the products that you haven't put on. If you get the time, of course. I know it's hard because you've got lots going on.
Is there anything particular that you're?
Not really. Just anything that
I have so much. You have no idea.
Well, my daughter-in-law's
like makeup
22.
stuff or makeup stuff or what? Like I mean, like I said, I have some Apple products.
Yep,
like
even that. Anything
Apple
like that would be
Pen.
anything. Yeah, anything like that would be great.
If she has an iPad and needs an Apple Pen, I have like.
Yep.
I have like headphones that are really nice. I have lots of makeup products.
Headphones and
really
the
nice
Apple
Pen
stuff. Oh my God, Ziggy.
You have no idea. I have so much stuff because that's what I do. Like I resell. I purchase stuff in bulk and I resell individually.
Yeah. Well, anything you think might be sort of interesting to a 22-year-old. she's got an iPad and she's got a phone and all that sort of stuff. So any accessories would be great.
Wish I knew which lady, which.
And
Yeah,
she wears
if you can email me and remind me.
I will, of course, absolutely. I know you've got a
could-
lot. You've got a lot going on. I understand that.
Yeah, and also I could email you my link for my eBay store, and I can also send you pictures of other stuff I have that haven't
Oh,
been listed.
fantastic. Yep, that'd be wonderful. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you. I wish I knew who this Kimberly lady is, because that was really nice of her. You got some clothes on there too, Ziggy? Yes, I do. I have really nice stuff. One time, yeah, I get really. It's funny because a long time. It's been a while. A few months ago, I sent Molly Golightly like a little package of some stuff, like something for her son, and really, some really nice like. They were like Ralph Lauren socks for her husband. I sent her a really nice like evening gown, like a very nice evening gown, super nice. And she goes, and she showed everybody, and she's like, "Do you guys know, like I was going to buy this for myself one time. I almost bought this for myself. It was the same gown I sent her. It was gorgeous. Hopefully she's had a chance to wear it, and I also sent her some shoes. They were some, because she likes those really high heels, and I have tons of those like really high stilettos. Like, and these were the brand, they're like super high end, but they were super nice. So yeah, I get random stuff. Was she, Tiffany? She was telling you the other night all the stuff you sent her. Yeah. Hopefully she had some use for at least something. It was a while back. I mean, it was probably 6 months ago or something. It was before I ever started a YouTube channel. And I know that Molly Golightly is not it's everybody's cup of tea either, but I always liked her. Yep, here comes Christmas. That's true when I open.
Oh, God, yeah.
I know, right?
Bah humbug.
I'm already getting heaps of mail for Christmas because we live so far away from anywhere. I have to make sure that I've got everything like really early because it takes sometimes 2-3 weeks for things to get here.
I could have sworn you said earlier on you lived in Devon, in Cornwall.
No, I asked if you did. I used to live in. I grew up in Cornwall.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm in Australia now.
Yeah, you sound it. You got the accent.
I don't think I do. I think I still sound English.
No, you don't.
You guys,
Well, God bless everybody, because Christmas gonna be different for me. I'm starting from scratch, just from recovering from COVID and everything, for being in the streets trying to help others out.
I don't even have a Christmas tree this year. Nothing.
Moonshadow, that is so not true. Like, I swear, I love all my subscribers. She says, Ziggy, you see what I mean? If someone pays a membership, you are so sweet to them, but the ones that can't, you don't see them. That's why she sent you an email. That's so not true.
That's not true.
I mean, look, Jenna's not a doesn't have a membership, and I have mods that don't even have memberships. Like, you don't have to have a membership to for me to notice you. And I see Jay Maurice comments all the time. There's certain ones that stick out to me because they are, not true. I always mention Debbie's comments. Nana, I even see innocent until proven guilty, and she's a pain in the ass. Ocean Angel is another one not everybody can freaking afford especially when it's Christmas time. I'm in Cali, but if you need help, I can fly down and assist with me. Oh, that's so sweet. Link for eBay is, and I think that, let's see. So,
If you put your eBay link up, you know I'm going to
yeah,
spend the rest of my night in there.
Yeah, God bless you, innocent until proven guilty. She says, "Oh, thanks for the compliments." I try not to be. I don't see like I don't. I mean, I didn't like I said. It wasn't even. I mean, literally, like this channel. I went from no subscribers to like. It was like a week. It took me like a week to get to 1,000. Partially, that was due to Don B. And I know people don't like him. Some people don't like him either, but he's always been cool to me. And he was the first one to promote my channel. The first creator to promote my channel. And I didn't even ask. He just he liked my content at the time. And then, of course, I had that one video where people call the CPS leak, which was not even what people think. It wasn't a report or anything, but that got me subscribers. But anyways, I never ever expected to make this any type of, I just wanted to be able to Oh, I'm sorry, Tiffany. If somebody's giving you a really hard time, then just, just you can block them, and I'll just unblock them afterwards. But just Tiffany, just let Tiffany block them if they keep messing with, yeah, you know what I mean?
I'll show you my third baby. She's prettier than me.
He'll become, oh, look at her. She looks so sweet.
She's beautiful. She's heaven sent, this dog. She's my love heart.
Aww.
She's a
so
papillon.
And I'm not even a dog person. I really am not a dog. I'm more of a cat lady.
Oh, no, I'm my fur babies are everything.
Well, look at you. You look sweet too.
Oh, old as they're all.
No. It's funny. Gina said when my money gets right, I'll become a zigster. No, nobody worry about becoming a zigster or anything right now.
I get to see my tattoos. Look.
Oh, cool.
You're a cat and bird type of person? Yeah, I'm a cat. Yeah, they like calling me a cat lady, like Minnie's people and stuff. That's okay because I am, well, kind of am. I mean, I have 2 cats. I'm definitely more of a cat person than a dog person, unless I had the most awesome dog once, Boxer, and he was just, can't you ask for a different detective? Karen must be listening to our earlier on in our live. We're trying to get that changed. Hey, Ladybug.
Good morning.
Well,
I'm just thinking everyone must have gone sleeping now.
I haven't seen Tiffany. I haven't seen Tiffany. Anyways, I'm gonna just stay away from that topic because
I know she's here.
Huh? No, I was talking about somebody's comment, but I didn't want to call them out because.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Because I didn't want to go there, but I was trying to become a member early one morning, half asleep and didn't know how. Ziggy had an open panel. I clicked on something and found my messed up hair on panel. Oh. Did you say that you chew cats or have 2 cats? I have 2 cats. Absolutely love Ziggy cat cages. Yeah, we thought it'd be funny because, to show a picture of my cat in its cage because Benny has that video. Let me see if I can find it here of that little cat in the video behind a little cage, like my cat is in prison or something. Let's see, where's that picture he has up, or I need to get more organized with my pictures and stuff. I'm trying to keep stuff who knows where it's at. I won't be able to find it ever, so I might as well give up. Anyways. No, they don't need cages. It's just that he's going to the freaking vet today, so we can hopefully figure out what's going on and why he is decided to start pooping in the house. It's very... Did I get your email? Does it say Bonnie? Or does it say something else? Oh, I got an email from Nuff Said. Is her screen name?
What Nuff said about that? We can hear snoring again in a minute. I know we are.
Ooh.
Hang on. I'll do it.
Oh God.
I guess I'll just have to maybe get off of here and maybe I can get caught up with emails. Is that...
Where's Jenna?
Is
Can
this
Jenna
Tim
come up?
Mullen? Is this Tim Mullen? I didn't think that was him. I thought this was the freaking let me show something here.
Isn't it that Timmy or what? Oh no. I don't know him then.
Isn't that the guy who is I didn't know that was Tim Mullen, but I thought that was the commissioner guy. Where can I
So
find
we're not talking about that Timmy guy then.
Nuff said I just emailed you back. I saw your email. You said you had a friend that's possibly a realtor. I would really love a place in Shelbyville, Indiana. A house. Because my daughter's too loud for a freaking apartment. My eBay is this. No, I wasn't able to get my cat into the vet yet. Or he's going today. You don't have... No, Freedom, you never have to. Let's see here. Yeah. Here. Hold on. Sorry. I'm responding to a text out loud. Sorry, guys. Here. Wow. I'm like, yeah, here, hold on. I was texting him back. I was texting back Tiffany. Hold on. but I was saying it out loud. Kind of been an uneventful live today. I think Tiffany might come up for a second. Innocent as a deadbeat mom, probably, with her BFF being Benny. It wouldn't surprise me. Cheeky mom. What's cheeky mean? A fun mom? Does it cheeky mean fun? We have some UK ladies up here. They should be
Cheeky is sort of like you're being, I can't think what word you'd use over there. Funny, you're being cheeky.
Okay, so fun.
Yeah.
If you're a cheeky mom, that means you're fun.
Sort of, yeah.
I'm definitely the cool mom, I guess. Is if do you tell Paige says, do you tell your animals everything you're doing in the house as you do it? No. I was gonna see if Tiffany's gonna come up for a second or not. If not, then I guess I could probably go.
I'm going off, sweetheart, and I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much for the
I think that
covering
we're
me up.
all.
And
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Thank you, ladies. It's lovely to talk to you all.
You too.
You take care.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm wondering if does anybody know for sure that Benny speaks to Tim Mullins? Like, I've heard, very genuine person, and I appreciate you guys too. Are you in the United States, Melody? Cheeky is not really a word we use in the United States. I mean, I figured it meant like cheek, like I don't know, fun or silly.
Yeah, it's more silly.
Yeah, I figured it meant something like that, but it's not something we like. A cheeky drink. Cheeky drink is actually a thing. We love cheeky here. You guys also say what's something else? Oh, bloody. Yeah, we don't say bloody here. Not in that term anyway. It's like not as a.
I'll tell you what you guys do, which
Or rubbish.
really upset.
Put the rubbish in the boot of the car.
Yeah.
when you guys put up your two fingers, if you don't put it up the right way, as in the peace sign, and you turn it around the other way, that's saying F off to the English.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I guess that's good to know in case I ever go.
When you go overseas, yeah.
You guys over there use the middle finger. We use two fingers.
Do you use the middle finger too?
Yeah, but we also use the two fingers.
I thought that middle finger is pretty much universal, isn't it? Or is it? Or the F word is pretty much universal. Maybe not the middle finger.
Right, but over here, right? If you imagine you're putting a middle finger up to someone, then you put the other finger up. That is saying F off. Whereas if you turn your palm facing someone and put two fingers up, that means
That's
the
the
number
peace
two.
sign.
Yeah, that's the peace.
Yeah.
The other way is telling people
I'm
F
sitting
off.
here doing it while you're saying. I'm like, oh. I wonder why that means FU. Is that? Wait, maybe it has to do with the sign language, like because F and let's see, A, B, C, D, E.
No, F is two fingers together. Is four fingers, isn't it? The F, the sign language.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not that.
That's like saying magnifiage.
Huh?
Team, I can't even say that. Desidu. She said that she was doing it too.
But so many
Like a
people do
cheeky
it,
drink.
and you're watching
Piss off.
YouTube, and then they're going like, "Oh yeah, the number 2 or whatever." I'm like, "Do you know how rude you're being at the moment?"
Uh-huh. Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, Ziggy, what are you doing?
Oh, just sitting here doing the FU sign and the reverse peace sign.
I went to bed and it was funny. I went to sleep. I was so comfortable. I was having like the best sleep ever. My son walked into my room and he's like, "Mom, I missed the bus." And he never misses the bus. And then I hear you.
Yeah, still
I had my phone on and your stream was playing and I looked at my phone. I'm like, she's still on?
Yeah.
And I listened to you the whole way and then the whole way back. And I was listening to Ann Weller, who was up here talking about what she had gone through, you know, with her siblings. And it was gut wrenching. And I was just like, oh my God, like, who is this woman? So when I parked my car in the driveway, I had asked, you know, who's the lady on panel? I could see their name was Ann, but I couldn't see the rest of their name because it wasn't there. And they had said that it was Ann Weller. And I remember that Ann had talked about her son passing away in one of my streams a couple days ago. And wow, what a story, or what a story of life, you know what I mean, with all of these things that have happened that are so absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
I felt so sad for her. I mean, that's terrifying and horrific in every single way. And my God, but what I had come up here to say, excuse me, you know, I come in here, right? And I'm like trying to talk about what's going on the panel. And it's like vultures, coming down from the trees, attacking my head. That's what it feels like. It's not your fault. And I'm like, all right, who's worth fighting off? Who's worth ignoring? Just ignore them. All right. I don't understand. I think it's because I have a wrench. I truly do believe that it's because I have a wrench and they don't want me to have one in your chat and they want me gone. I don't know. Maybe I should get a new name to come in here under and no one will even know it's me. And then all of those problems go away because at this point, you've been so forthcoming with, listen, don't do this in my chat, but they still do it. You know, I don't really know how to help the situation. I don't know what to do with the situation. And people think that because I have a wrench in here, I'm not going to defend myself or I'm just going to put up with the abuse. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What
Well,
do you want to do, Ziggy?
I guess, like, if people are giving you a hard time, like, if you want to, you can block them.
Well, I can't block them because I have a wrench, and if I block them, it blocks.
I block them from the channel.
It'll block them from the channel. So I can't. So I had said to Down Under Crime Talks because she's like my Nita. Like you have Nita. Down Under Crime Talks does what Nita does to you, to me. So when she started coming for me, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't get rid of these people. But I couldn't block her because I have a wrench. And if I block her, it would block her from your channel. So I went to her channel and I blocked her from there, but I could still see her in your chat. The thing is, though, where do you draw the line? And do you have respect for Ziggy if you're going to attack her moderators? I don't get it. You have no respect. In New Zealand, it's so funny. You were just on my panel a week ago. You pop up on my panel anytime you want, but now I'm a troublemaker. Come on, New Zealand Mysteries. Which is it? Pick one. Don't come back. Don't ask for a link on my channel because I'm a troublemaker. Don't forget you just said that.
Is TM? Do you mean? Are you talking about Tiffany Marie? Or are you talking about Tim? Are you talking about Tim Mullins? I don't
No,
know
she's
how.
talking about
No,
me.
that's Tiffany Marie.
It's
I was
like
trying to
People were saying
ask them to be
earlier.
respectful.
the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing to me, but it doesn't just happen here, Ziggy. For some reason, people either love me or they hate me, and they don't know which one to pick. But they'll hate me today, and then a week from now, they'll be in my chat acting like nothing ever happened. So it's actually a really bipolar situation. Um, I just don't know really what to do because it's almost to the point I can't even come in here anymore.
I hate
I wouldn't
that.
let it bother you.
Don't let it bother you. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you're queen, and pay attention to the energy that you have, the values that you hold. You know what I mean?
No,
You're
I
bigger than that.
do. I'm pretty good about letting it roll off my back. I just think that people get a little bit too territorial, and there's really no reason. We're all here. We're all here for the same reason, and it's really not a big deal. Brown Skittle, be honest. Tell Ziggy what I said about what. I don't hide anything from Ziggy.
I
What
see
do I
more
need to
like
tell her?
to be honest, I see more like I know this is probably going to be like unpopular opinion or be some people get upset, but I see people attacking Tiffany and not the other way around. From what I've seen, like, but you guys, I do there when I get on a roll, I don't see her. I would say this, like, Tiffany, if you want to, you could just block the people from the channel, and if they're, and I'll unblock them after the live if they're not going to
I
leave you
would never
alone.
want to do that. I don't mod with my emotions. I really don't. I usually only even
I mean,
even
but
if-
that's just, I mean, I don't know what to do about it. I want people
listen,
out there.
I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't called people out. I call people out all day long. I have to deal with assholes all day. What are you going to do about it? There's nothing you can do. You just have to deal with it. Brown Skittle, what did I say that you want? What did I say? Tell Ziggy you call other creators old bats. Yes, I called Down Under Crime Talks an old bat. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not going to hide that. She's nonstop in my ear. Nonstop. Doesn't leave me alone. She doesn't even know me, and she is. She sounds like she's going to fall out every time I listen to that lady. She sounds like she's 97 years old. Maybe YouTube isn't the right place for her. I mean, like some people have to get their car and their license taken away. Maybe, it's time to take the internet away. Sounds like it.
If freaking Benny should be like number one on that list.
Well, he's a whole nother story in himself. Oh, Ziggy, did you get those pictures that I sent you?
Through text of Tim
Yeah.
Nolan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear that he. So JP's Orchid Star. Sorry, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's Orchid Star. She said her page got hacked.
Okay, just making sure.
Is that Jenna?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody told me, Jenna, that you came in my chat last night. I didn't even see you. I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. I wasn't.
No, you're good. No, I was watching it. No, you're fine.
All right. I read like literally every single comment, and then I realized I was 20 minutes behind reading comments. So I apologize. I guess I read like everyone but yours.
Hey, Ladybug
you're
says.
fine.
Ladybug says, Ziggy asked Tiffany to unblock me. I believe it was a mistake. So,
Ladybug.
Yeah.
What's she look like, Ziggy? What's her icon look like? I don't
A ladybug. It's a cartoon ladybug.
Okay.
So your pictures. That's
him.
Okay, so I hear, and I don't know how true this is, but is this who Benny refers to as Sandman, Mr.
Yes,
Sandman?
that's Sandman. Mm-hmm.
Well, he paid Benny freaking $1,400 and some dollars.
He's not just
that was
paying
from
them.
a reliable source as
He's
well.
paying other people too. It's not just Benny he's paying. There is money being funneled to a few creators. So, and it's a lot of money. It's not just a measly, here's $25, $50. It's a couple hundred a pop. and they are being paid. Is it Ladybug 1947? The only one I have.
It's a picture of a cute little cartoon ladybug. No, it's just a ladybug. It just says ladybug.
All right. Well, I'll unblock this one and maybe that'll fix it. Let me see. Let me
Ziggy,
refresh.
I'm gonna be off here.
All right. Thank you, Whispers.
I just want to say thank you again for dropping my link.
Yeah, and I'll drop it again. And hey, everybody go sub up to Whispers. She's trying to get her hours. She has the subscribers she needs. She just needs people to maybe like play her videos and just like leave them running, like, you know, I don't know, while you're sleeping on mute or something.
Yeah, just mute me.
Well, you know, it does seem to take more time. Let's see.
Just don't forget, Ziggy,
Whispers
you're
from-
awesome.
Aw.
Don't let people get you down, darling. It ain't worth it.
Yes,
They don't, I mean, I know I'm gonna get freaking hate for this live today, but hey, is your icon like an angel and yellow writing?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
I refreshed. I don't know if they can see me. Ladybug, I'll put a ladybug in the chat. Can she see me now? Oh, hold on. Let me know if she can see me. So why did you ask that about Sandman?
Because I'm trying to make sure that Tim Mullen is really who Benny's being paid by.
Yes.
Because I got a phone call today about that.
And if they are the same person, then yes, it's definitely Tim Mullins.
Yeah, he does the drone footage. Guacamole. It's the guy that does the drone footage, and he has a photography business.
He paid a freaking mentally unstable person, Benny freaking Keys, $1,400.
Apparently, they're all going there for Thanksgiving, and
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They're going to try to do some kind of intervention to get them into rehab. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
Well,
you all take
Benny
care.
is going to freaking be part of that. Like, he needs
Yep.
intervention to be taken.
I don't know if he's really going to go, but that's what the plan was. Mm-hmm.
I wonder how his wife feels about him, like, being up all in their, like, business.
I don't know, like, the dynamic between him and his wife. It's not nor is it my business, but I think that she tries to keep him. I think she tries to keep him on an even keel. Like, I think that she tells him when to get offline. I think all she needs to do is like come stand in the doorway and he knows it's time to go. Because if you watch really closely, he'll like look up and his eyes kind of get a little big and he's like, all right, guys, I gotta go. Like, you know,
that's because she's about to nut up.
Yeah, this person that I was talking to today that told me about, you know, Benny getting paid by Tim Mullins and all this stuff to go after me and go after Jenna. Anyways, probably after you too, Tiffany. That's probably included. But anyways, she said that during a live, his wife came out there and asked she was texting him, asking who he's going after so hard, and he was like Ziggy, and she was like telling him to stop, and that if he didn't stop, that they were done. And so even I did hear specifically, I have it recorded where Benny said, "I promised my wife I wouldn't go after Ziggy anymore," and I am so tempted to freaking contact her, but I know that would be bad. You know how bad that would be if I did that?
That'd be really bad.
Flip. He would go postal.
I think she does try to reel him in, and I think she does try to, you know, keep him from going after women. I know that he makes, he's made reference before to, oh, the old lady doesn't want me, she doesn't want me going too hard on the ladies or whatever. So like I think his wife really does have boundaries. But then again, you kind of have to think, I mean, she is married to him. So you almost wonder, she's probably a little bit like him in some way. Something attracts her to him. Who knows what? But I do think she does try to keep him out of trouble. If she wasn't around, God only knows what it would really be like. But yeah, I do think she tries to keep him in check.
Yeah. Hey, Kuna, I don't know about how she says, how do you feel about about creators playing recordings of Chip? Like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Chase has got all of, I guess, from what I understand, Chase has like 200 recordings of Chip that
Who is
Griff
Chip? Yeah, mommy asking.
Mystery Angels. They're really
Oh
messed
yes,
up.
okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know like what's really going on. I think that she's been put in some really difficult situations, which is unfortunate. And a lot of really crazy things are being fed to her, but really sad somebody would record her. And then she's got to deal with the stress of recordings being put out or whatever. But I guess Chase is the one giving them all out, and he's giving them to Lizzie. So
Oh yeah, I seen Lizzie. She posted on her thing.
I do record. I have recorded. Everyone knows that, Benny. It's no secret. Look who showed up, Ziggy.
What? Benny's
Oh, yep.
Oh, he's in?
fundraiser for Ziggy's
I've
record.
recorded. Yes, I have. No bones about it. No apologies either.
Benny,
How
you're
about
such a Benny, you are such a hater. You're just mad that you freaking the only way you get paid is by Tim Mullins to freaking go after
Exactly.
women creators.
And
freaking
yes,
Jenna.
Tim Mullen is
Loser.
part of the SDA Church. He is a member of the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and he's very involved there with that. So,
And Benny, keep texting my phone. Please do.
And I hope that you I'm really glad that you put that on a live, how much money you just took in. I hope you are claiming taxes on that. And I'm sure that you're probably not supposed to be taking that money because you are well, we won't even go there. But you better be careful because I don't think you're supposed to be taking any money in beyond a certain amount.
it's
Rosie
probably
says,
cash. I would imagine his Mr. Sandman is
Mr.
probably
Sandman.
cash money, so he doesn't need to worry about it.
Hey,
He
please
should
don't
be
block
giving it to his
Benny.
kids.
You ain't got to block Benny. Let him watch.
Don't call him Benny.
Yeah, let me make
The
sure that I
devil
didn't
is
block
what
him.
I call him.
What do you want us to call him?
Satin.
Pennywise.
I've seen him in here, but I didn't know if that was him or a fake.
It might not be.
A troll.
No, it's him
Check it
because
first.
innocent until proven guilty was right behind
No,
him,
Benny-
saying Benny strong.
Benny's just mad that people like me and want to help me out. And I didn't even have to really ask. They just like to do it
Ziggy,
because
yeah.
they like me.
That's what I meant to ask you. How much do you need to get how much do you need to get into where you need to go?
Now I'm good. I'm just waiting for money to be deposited in my account from YouTube. Like it should be going through anytime.
You're all right now? Like you're not in a bad way where you need to get out of there or you're
No,
like in
because
danger or anything?
there's a few people here. Well, several people that help. I had a one lady
fundraiser.
No, I had one lady who loaned me a big amount.
Benny, at least she has her own house. You live with your parents, baby.
In custody of her child.
Yeah. And yeah, why would I need that money? Why would I need that money, Benny, if I was on HUD like you claim I am?
Exactly. And if you wouldn't put everybody's information out and try to threaten people, they wouldn't try to get away.
Why would I need money? So I was short like $1,000 on this. And anyways, I have a lady that loaned me a big chunk of money, $1,000. So I'm promise I'm going to pay back. But I also, there was several people in here, that helped out, and I'm very thankful. And Benny's just jealous because nobody freaking likes him enough to do that for him.
Can I ask you a question, Zig?
Yeah.
Do you know this May Hazel person?
No, I see you're in chat.
Yeah, she's a member.
All right. May, listen, I know you don't like me. You don't have to. And I'm not going to be here long. This is Ziggy's channel. You have been riding my ass for 45 fucking minutes since the second I came in here. All right. If you don't like me, please just block me. I can't block you because if I do, I'll block you from the channel. If you could block me, that'd be great. If Down Under Crime Talks could block me, that would be great. No, you were addressing me for literally 17 minutes back, I don't know, a half hour ago, asking me to abide by Ziggy's rules. Abide by Ziggy's rules? I do abide by Ziggy's rules. Now you're sitting, I'm so sorry, Down Under Crime Talks. Why don't you go listen to the disgusting live streams that crazy old bat has made about me, and then come tell me that I have done something wrong and that I fucked up at calling her a crazy old bat. Listen, you aren't me. You don't deal with what I deal with. You don't have to deal with the bullshit that I deal with. And you don't even know anything about me. Okay? You don't know me at all. So it goes from, can you abide by Ziggy's rules? I think I have been. All this time, I've been in here and had a wrench for, I don't know, 2 months. How about when I come in here, you ignore me?
Tiffany, are you sure she's not talking to me? Because I said my name is Lyric, aka Tiffany. I'm the
No,
newbie.
she's talking to Down Under Crime Talks because it's a big sob story because I called her an old bat. Now that I know that it bothers her, that's going to be her name. Go watch all the videos that she did about me.
Okay.
May, whatever your name is. Go watch all the videos, and instead of my name, put your name in there, pretend it's you, and then come talk to me. Get off my
I
ass.
wouldn't
I
let
don't
what these
know
people
you.
say bother you.
And I don't know why you're telling me what to do in here with a wrench. As far as I know, you don't have one. Don't worry about what I do.
I know it's hard not to pay attention to that, but you know what? When you don't tell
This
anybody
lady's been going
anything,
for an
man,
hour.
you make
It's
them feel
nonstop.
more dumb when you don't even pay attention to them or say anything. I'm not telling you what to do because you're
Yeah,
strong
no,
enough.
I know you're not.
Yeah.
She does look dumb. Everyone's been begging her to stop for an hour.
May is definitely very opinionated. We've definitely had our issues before, but I haven't had any issues with her lately. But yeah, we used to butt heads for sure.
It's just so bizarre that she thinks she has the right to yeah, you don't control me, May. I don't even know you. And it doesn't bother Down Under Crime Talks. See at 821 doesn't bother me, Tiffany, at all. Show your real self right now. I am who I am. Like me or don't, Down Under Crime Talks. Why don't you go fire up another live and talk about shit you know nothing about from 4 years ago that you know nothing about? Or go knit a blanket or whatever you do over there with your sewing machine. Find something to do. You don't need to always think about me. I mean, there's got to be maybe a man in your life that you would think about. Why are you so worried about me? Anyways, Ziggy, I don't know how you want to really handle this situation. I just feel bad that when I come in here, it's like a shit show every time, and it's like ridiculous. So if you want to take my wrench, you can. I think that taking my wrench away would probably stop the madness. It probably really would. I think that's why they're so mad.
I don't think it would.
I would feel bad because I don't want you to feel like, I don't know.
I'm a middle-aged bat. All
But
right,
Tiffany, that's
whatever.
feeding the beast. That's feeding the energy. That's basically allowing them to win off of the
I
fact
want
that
to
they're
make it
being an
easier
ass
for
towards
you.
you. For that, no. Hell no. They need to leave you the fuck alone.
Just like innocent to proving guilty, she probably went over and got Benny and all his little trolls over here because they're all in the chat right
Pretty
now.
interesting how Benny can chat here, but he has me blocked over there because he's too much of a pussy to let me even talk or respond to anything he says.
So
I wouldn't even get just. He's going to keep digging himself a hole. But now the
Can you
truth's
see
out.
her
We
in the
all know
chat?
we all know who Sandman is.
Yeah, I let that cat out of the bag like a couple weeks ago. The Sandman thing.
Well, I just found out today. I mean,
Did
yesterday.
you? So
Yes, I had got a phone call.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he kept talking about this Sandman guy, right? And
Yeah.
it was right after all of this stuff had happened with all the fundraising stuff, and people thought that he was talking about Chase. So everyone thought, and Benny knew this, like Benny knew that everyone thought that the Sandman was Chase. So he was having a lot of fun with it. But word travels pretty fast, especially when there's all kinds of money being thrown your way from some guy who goes to Seventh-day Adventist Church in Kingsport. He's paying him money to basically handle shit online. So what's really going on with this guy? And he formed some kind of did you know he's involved with the missing children risk management? What do you call it? They made some kind of thing last year. Did you see
There
that?
was an article or something about
No,
that.
I didn't see that.
There was an article that
Mhm.
somebody wanted me to share about that.
Do you want it? I could send it to you.
Yeah. Yes, I'll show it.
Hold on. I'll grab
Rosy
it.
Cheek said, read up. I fell out of bed last night. Hurt pretty. Oh, Gigi was giving you hell last night. Tiffany asked her what her problem was. She accused Morticia of recording her. You guys, I hate saying it, but
Are you talking about JFKTGG or whatever her name is?
Yes. She comes up with some
He
really
was
crazy
live
stuff.
when I went to bed with 37 people in her talking about you.
Yeah, because she came in here. She's mad because I said that and I try to say it nicely because I'm not sure that she's completely like right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's calling us all hoes earlier today.
She just comes up with she says some really horrible things about Mary and all that. You know, she says Mary is a criminal and all that family's a criminal is what she says.
I have no idea she was talking about Mary. So
Innocent until proven guilty. Yes, I love you. Oh my word, I love you so much.
She says that Mary's not really her name.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic.
Yes, she said that she's also said that Summer and her brothers are not the siblings, that they don't belong to Don and Candace, that they belong to Pamela Wells.
Yes,
she
that's
says
her.
that this lady's got some conspiracy theories like you wouldn't believe.
Really, really, really
like,
bad. And she truly, truly, truly believes it. And like really believes it. And she'll yell really loud on panel here. And
wow.
And I feel bad because she's really passionate
Hey,
and really,
Kuna, I'm
really
joking.
believes it. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know why she thinks that. We've showed proof. I pulled up, somebody sent me ancestry.com, like their family tree, just to prove that actually Summer is Candace's daughter, that Karen is actually really Dawn's mother. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Molly.
Aww.
Look at the Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Thank you. In your face, Benny. You're just a hater because nobody wants to send you money.
Benny's just a hater. You know what? At least you get your money legitly.
I don't even think. Did I even ask? Did I really? Maybe I don't think I asked for. I mean,
you don't have to get it to be a criminal to try to bully, threaten, or harass people.
If I actually asked people for money, or if I said, I would rather, them buy products of mine or,
It was,
me
yeah,
pay 'em
exactly. That's
back,
what you did.
me pay
Yeah,
'em
that's what
back.
you said. You said you rather them buy products off of eBay.
Exactly. You were showing your
Yeah, 'cause I don't
products.
think I don't think it was Jenna. Somebody was telling me
You're gonna get blessings.
somebody was telling me because I was telling them on the phone my issues right now, and they're like, you should ask she's like, you are really loved by your subscribers and they would help you out and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to ask them for, I feel like really bad. So
Ziggy, listen, if you need something, there's nothing wrong. All right, you have memberships, right?
yeah, but
So
that those, how YouTube works. It doesn't show
no,
up
no,
till
I
like
totally
6 months.
understand. But you have memberships. So, like, God forbid you ever ran into an issue or something, you could do a membership live and let people know that there was something going on in your life and that you weren't asking anybody for anything, but just to let them know like what you were going through. And I'm sure that they would be willing to pitch in and help you. You know what I mean? Don't ever feel bad for
I
being in
know,
a
but
bad
I would
place.
rather pay it back. Just like the lady, I had one lady did give me a large amount, and I'm paying her back by the end of next
Mhm.
month. She's even said like I could have a little bit longer time or whatever.
Mhm.
So yeah, guys, I'm good. Like now,
Aw,
I'm just
there you
waiting
go.
for a deposit to go through that I was hoping would go through today, but it doesn't look like it's going to. But that's okay. It should be here hopefully
Today's
tomorrow.
Monday. It should go through. No, 8:30. Well, wait till about 9 o'clock when the bank
Well,
opens. Should be there.
it's YouTube. I thought it went through on the 21st, but
Oh,
yeah,
well, it would go through today because yesterday was Sunday, so the money wouldn't have hit the bank on a Sunday. It will go in. It should be there like midnight. No.
let me check my AdSense. I don't think it's gone. I don't think they've deposited it yet, even. Yeah, it doesn't even
Huh.
look like they've deposited it. Like they've sent
Hmm.
it through yet. So I'm just waiting on that. But like I could write a check. I mean, if I don't know if somebody placed with, I don't know. Anyways, I'm good, and everybody, thank you very much, really. And also, Donna says, thank you for supporting Tiffany on your channel, Ziggy. Love your channel. You guys, I love Tiffany. She's always been nothing but nice to me. Like, never said anything bad, not even kind of. 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh.
Oh, really? 8 p.m. Eastern time is AdSense. AB said that. So
AB's in
tonight
here.
at 8 p.m. they send it through.
There you go.
So
He knows.
There's tomorrow then. Let's see. Ann Wire has something she wants to tell Tiffany Marie about on her panel.
Huh? On my panel?
Ann Wire? I don't know what that is.
Weller? Oh, Ann Weller has something she wants.
Oh, okay. She put the L's like lowercase and everything else like uppercase. I'm like,
she wants
okay.
to tell me on my panel. Is she okay?
Oh, see, this is the ladybug lady right here that was trying to get you to
Oh, let me see if I can see her. Hold on.
Do you see her do you see on the screen? She says, stand strong, much love to you and Tiffany.
Oh, Ladybug. Thank you. That was so nice for you to send to Ziggy. Thank you.
And I'm
We
so
will
glad.
stand strong.
And you know what? I am so glad that Tiffany has decided to monetize her channel. And, it's perfect because it will help you with Christmas and stuff. You'll get money, just in time for Christmas. And
I'm excited to be monetized. I was a little nervous. I wasn't really into it. I don't know.
Because you didn't want to at first and stuff, and you really wanted to, and I get it, but you really can't spend that much time on your time. Time is money. And
well, you know what pushed me? This is what changed my mind. I'll be completely honest. When people started making money off my name, and when people started, coming after me every single night, and the super chats were full. AB, he's been throwing his money around lately. It's
a keeper. You know, I don't think that. Oh, she said AB is a keeper. Oh, I don't think that. Like I have never heard Tiffany ever even say kind of a bad word about me. Like literally.
No, I wouldn't.
And I don't see her even like say anything bad about anybody until they really like stab her in the back. Seriously, like I talked to her about some things like before, and she was really careful about ever saying anything bad about certain people until, you know, I don't. Anyways, I'm just saying, like, she will not say something bad about. She is very loyal. So I don't
People
think
how they treat me. I really do. If you treat me good, I treat you good. You know, like you get what you give. If
I
if
get it,
no
like,
one ever gives me a reason to be anything but nice, then I mean it's all good. I mean, there are people that, but then again, there's people that come for my throat all day long who I don't even pay attention to. It's just, I mean,
yeah.
I like
I mean,
Ziggy. I like what she does over here.
yeah, and maybe like once they, you know, once they backstab you, yeah, you're totally all in. But I have never heard her even like ever say anything negative about me. So why
No,
would
I
I
have
ever,
never
like,
talked about you negatively, Zig. I don't think I've ever
oh,
said a negative word. And even when I got upset with you that one time, I came right to you. Like I didn't go to other people. I went right to you.
Yeah, Lizzie was trying to say that a lot of stuff about when
oh, about
you recording. Yeah.
like I don't even like going on that topic because it makes me
Well,
feel really
no, you know what's so funny? It cracks me up. It's like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Hey, Ziggy, Ann is trying to come in. I'm sorry for interrupting. Ann Weller, she's trying to come in because she wants to tell Tiffany her story.
Oh,
It's in
I
the
listened.
comments.
I heard the whole thing I was on my way to drop my son off at school, and then on the way back, and I heard it. And Anne, I was just telling Ziggy earlier, my heart goes out to you. Your life story and what happened to your siblings is completely heart-wrenching. And seriously, my heart goes out to you. I was extremely moved by what you were talking about, and I'm really sorry you had to experience a life like that, and you know, having to feel so helpless for your siblings. Much love to Ann Weller. Ziggy on the and I will absolutely talk to Ann if she needs to talk. That's not a problem at all. She's always in my chats, and she's been really vocal about stuff. She's a sweetie. What I was going to say was, Ziggy, everybody has this Tiffany records calls, blah, blah, blah. I've recorded 3 people ever. Now, while they're saying that I record calls, they're all sharing recordings of me that an ex-friend put out. Took a month for her to put them all together, clip them into pieces, and put them exactly the way she wanted them. There's like a half hour of recordings, right? And all these people who are saying I record people are the ones sharing recordings of me. So meanwhile, there's all these recordings of me all over the place, and I'm the one recording people. I have not had to pick up a second device to record anybody in probably over a year until Chase told me that he knew where Summer was. So
yeah, and I shouldn't have even like I shouldn't have even said anything about that because
No,
really
it's
you should just let people give people a chance. Like I should have gave you a chance instead of being like, well, I hope she didn't record my phone call. You know what I mean? I should have just gave a chance. Like
no, you have
it
every
wasn't
right
even a
to
big deal.
ask. You have every right to ask, Ziggy. It's a valid question, especially when everyone's telling you don't get on the phone with Tiffany or whatever.
Well, I talked to you about something a little bit sensitive that you know I mean, and but it doesn't matter. Like you know, you give somebody a chance. You know. Thank you so much, Carrie.
See,
I'm gonna step down, you guys. AB wants to come in. I wanted to say thank you so much, Tiffany, and thank you so much, Ziggy, for allowing me on the panel. May God continue to bless you always, and
Oh, same
just
to
start
you.
watching out for them blessings because it's about to be some supernatural beautiful things apparently happen.
Thank you.
All right, you guys have a blessed one.
You
You
too.
too.
I just want to say thank you to Carrie one more time. And Lenny, I can't even remember. Lenny says, "Oh my God, Ziggy again, here again, 7 hours, my ladies, Tiff and Zig, and Jenna. Oh my God, love y'all. Oh, we love you. Thank
I
you.
love you too. Thank you, Lenny.
Lenny's a
I thought about going to go get a pop real quick and maybe just leaving you guys up here.
Go ahead. You're gonna go
If
get a
anybody else
pop.
wants to
You're
come
so
up real
cute. You
quick,
call it a pop.
Well, I have to actually go to the gas station, so I didn't know if there's.
Oh, go ahead. I'll sit on your panel with
Let's see if anybody else
Go
wants to
ahead.
come
Go
up
do what you
here.
have to do.
I'll be
I'm
here
gonna go
with
smoke
you.
a cigarette.
Here, let me drop the link and just in case like somebody else wants to come up. And
how are you gonna add them?
I'm gonna add them right now before I leave.
Ziggy,
Or
why
I can-
don't you add yourself on? Can you? Oh, you can't, because if you added yourself on your cell phone, you won't be able to add them. Huh.
See, I won't be able to really pay attention. I could
Just leave us on the panel, whoever we are up here.
Is there anybody else that wants to? Well, of course we. Oh no, Jenna's there. Okay.
Glitter, come up here.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to come up here? I keep.
I won't make.
You want
Glitter
a root beer, Karen? I love root beer. I like A&W. I try to. I'm gonna try to stay up awake as long as I can, even though I've been up all night because I want to get on a normal schedule. We love Ziggy and Tiffany Marie.
Getting on a normal schedule.
Oh, thank you, Carrie.
What's hoes are the best. What? Okay, AB I think is coming up. Hopefully,
AB's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, what a treat early in the
We got a
morning.
little picture of he's bringing Candace.
We brought Candace with him.
It looks like Candace is sitting right there next to him. I've hardly ever seen AB, so it's so cool like seeing him there. Hey, AB.
Yeah, I've never seen him either.
I've seen him once, like outside. I hardly
Oh,
ever.
I'm gonna text Glitter the link. She's gonna come up too.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course,
All right.
definitely.
I'm gonna send it to her right now.
I need to talk to Doodle. Doodle got her feelings hurt, and I
I
feel
love
really.
Doodle, Miss Doodle Detective. She's such a sweetie.
Yeah, she got her feelings hurt, and it's
I
probably
don't know what was going on in the chat last night.
It's probably my fault. She's very sensitive, and
what happened?
It was a lot of drama in the chat. I don't know.
She feels like I don't have her back. It's so hard being in this position, like trying to run a channel where you allow all opinions and stuff, and then I don't know. I need to talk to her. I feel really bad.
Foxy Doxy said that AB is mysterious. He's dark and mysterious. I love that. I think that's unique. Everybody's always got like light straight on them.
How did he put that picture up there like that?
See, now he took his camera off. I don't know. He's got some kind of thing. AB, what is that again? Tell us how you did that with Candace in the background.
Why can't we hear him?
He's on mute.
Oh, you're on mute.
He's got his mic mute.
Oh, we gotta wait a sec. He's gotta fix it. Glitter.
Maybe
Hey.
you're actually
Hi.
Hey. AB's
Oh my
actually
god, I
cute.
feel like we're on one of our Discord calls. All the gang is here.
Yeah. Oh
Is
my
it better?
gosh. They're
Okay.
going- They're saying you guys
I was
are-
about to say the same thing.
Hey, AB.
I love it.
We heard you for a second.
He explained
Yes,
it
he
to
is
me
a handsome
yesterday.
one. You are handsome, AB. Like you should definitely come on camera more often.
See?
Huh?
I said, see?
I just woke
Oh.
up. Thank you.
Oh my god. Ziggy, all of the girls are now like hot and bothered over AB. The chats are crazy. I sit there
Yeah.
and just laugh my ass off the whole time.
It's funny because we don't usually see
And
men,
then-
that's why. So the second they do, they're like, they go crazy.
See?
Right.
All
And
the girls
somebody
are
had
like
dream about
heart eyes.
But yeah, I'm going
Somebody
to.
had a dream about AB and Calvin Klein jeans.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh wow.
One of the ladies in Discord, she's so cute. We were on a call and she started talking about how she had a dream about AB and he was wearing Calvin Klein jeans.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I guess she was dreaming about him. And it was cute. It was really cute.
8:43.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gas station. I guess you guys could take over
Okay.
now.
Go ahead.
Hopefully it'll be okay.
But
I'm
the
gonna
kicker,
Where is
the kicker
Summer?
with that
Ziggy's
in
in
her
my
dream was she
Discord.
didn't know.
Huh?
She didn't know
I
that
said,
AB was on the call when she was talking about it.
yeah, he was on the call. Yeah.
That's funny.
Where is Summer? Asked if Ziggy. She said Ziggy should come in the Discord. She is in the Discord. She just doesn't come in. Like,
Yeah, I don't even hardly make mine that all. I need to be better about like, being in my Discord. I think I'm gonna do better. I promise.
Ziggy, it's really actually so beneficial to have one just so that like you can keep in touch with people, and if people
Yeah.
want to talk to you, you're right there. It's so much easier.
I know. I have a bunch of messages I have to answer. And Discord, I've noticed. I'm like, oh, it's so overwhelming. But yeah, I need to get on it because my Discord is supposed to be for just members. That's something I did just, so I had something special for members, because I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, look
so you
who's
got a YouTube
here!
group.
Gigi, my #1 fan. How are you today?
Gigi, you've been calling us hoes.
AB, did you know that you have, what does she call it? Metadata?
Metadata?
Wow.
That's
that
true,
cool?
Jen. I
She
am
was
always
picking
on
on
live.
my voice. You don't like my voice, Gigi?
I've got metadata.
Yeah, you got metadata, AB.
What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Look,
what
he
is
has
that?
like a whole setup and
She-
stuff. I need a setup. All right, I'm gonna go. You guys take over for a little bit.
Isn't that funny?
Okay.
Let's just that's
She
back.
accused
If you go in the
somebody-
back of your StreamYards, you can upload like all kinds of. So that's a thumbnail, and you can throw that in the back of the green screen and play with your fade a little bit.
Yeah, I have a great. Yeah, but you have like the cool microphone and everything. I don't have anything like that.
Well, it's cheap. It's not the expensive one. I had to reinforce it to. I had to drill holes in it.
You
And,
should go on camera. Like it looks so. I mean, seriously, I think you really
wanna-
should go on camera more often.
Well, I am on camera
'Cause you
all the
look like you
fucking
have a
time.
whole studio and everything.
Yeah, but normally you have your face
Uh,
like that.
No,
Okay.
you're right in my living room right now. Actually,
Oh, okay.
this isn't my studio. I guess it's my makeshift studio, but can be really anywhere.
Well, it looks cool. All right, guys.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's only looks good from your perspective. From my perspective, it's a pain in the ass.
Gigi, I don't have a problem with you. I heard you were talking shit about me or whatever. I don't know if it's you or it's confusing because you guys share an account, you and your husband. But I don't have a problem with you. I just
Can I
think
show
that you
my
have some
metadata?
very, very crazy, like, out there. What is it? Theories or what are they called when you have these crazy
Conspiracy theories?
Yeah, conspiracy
Conspiracy?
theories.
Yeah.
Like saying that Mary's not actually that she's a criminal and stuff like
No,
that.
Mary
Her
is
name's
not
not really
Mary
Mary.
Hartman?
Yeah.
Our Mary, yeah.
Yeah, you got to go through that. They're going to say everything possible. You know,
Yeah.
it's just run of the course. You have to.
It's funny she
grow
says
callous
that-
to that.
You're saying not true at all?
Right,
Like that's
and
what
it's
you
funny she says we're lying.
We just watched it. It was a live stream. The title was right there. Tiffany Marie, hashtag. And who else was it? Ziggy calling us hoes.
maybe this
It was
is not Gigi. Maybe this is her husband. Maybe that's I don't know.
All right. Because she
They
was
share
just
an
on my
account.
panel the other
I
day and
doubt it.
everything was fine.
I would let her up, but then
Jeez.
it might get too crazy up here. Not true that I bashed Ziggy, is what she said. Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
it was just me? Whatever.
It was
I
just me
mean,
and you, Taff.
all right.
All right,
I'm
guys,
good.
I'll be back.
AB, you should put your studio in your lab.
What was that?
Put your studio in your lab where you do all your magic making.
Actually, I do all my making right here. Beside, I just have to turn the camera a little bit, but I do
Hey,
that all over the
Gigi,
table.
how did you like my strike?
Yeah, Gigi, how'd you like
That's
that
so
strike?
okay. Keep it up. That ain't nothing, girl.
She might
She
not
thinks
even
I'm
know
a.
about it yet.
You guys, she thinks I'm a bounty hunter.
What?
So this is the girl that was up on your panel the other day.
Yeah.
She came up.
That
Do you
Gigi,
remember?
not to be confused with Ange. Okay.
She was
Yeah, I
talking
remember.
to Lips that day.
Yeah, that's right.
She left me her number and everything was fine. And she said she was cool and everything was all right. And then yesterday, Glitter was like, what the hell? This lady has hoes in her title. And I'm like, what? I went over there and check your email, Gigi. But
Is
like,
hose
why?
offensive anymore? Hose? Is that fairly offensive to you?
No.
Gigi,
It's
you know
not
what
a
strike I'm
Kind of
talking
funny, isn't
about.
it?
You were just talking about
Yeah.
it on your live. You were just crying about it on your live, Gigi. You know, you felt that 2 strikes. You felt both of them. You can't go live anymore, can you? Aw.
Real quick, Ann Weller, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me, anytime. We could totally set something up. If you ever want to come speak about what's happened, you're always welcome and have a place on my panel. Just email me and I'll set a time for you to come up and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm giving
Anytime.
her a lawyer that goes against the government, that will go up against the government
Oh.
to help her.
Well, I mean, I can't help with anything like that, but I'm more than willing to let her have a voice, of course. If anyone ever
Exactly.
wants to speak, I've always been that way with my channel. Anybody could come to me. If they need to speak, I'll always give a platform. I know what it's like to be, I remember what it was like to be a subscriber and not have a platform and only be able to put 200 characters in a chat. It's not easy, you know?
Yeah.
Speak truth. TM, why were you trashing Dr. Latina? I've never trashed Dr. Latina. What do you consider trashing? Speak truth.
Fuck that bitch. That's trashing. Fuck that bitch. We can say that on here.
I didn't.
That would be
I
trashing.
didn't.
Right.
I
That's
We're not,
didn't feel.
bitch. We're not saying fuck you, Dr. Latina. Not at all.
Right.
Yet.
I didn't
Haven't
steal
had any need
Ziggy's
to.
content.
Although she's on her
I've just-
Dougie Hutton spell right now. She's going to regret that in a little while. You can see
Oh,
that
yeah.
one coming. Oh, fuck. That's just a bomb waiting to happen. You don't even have to say anything to her.
Yes, I'm reading the chat.
As much as I love Dougie Hutton, I don't mind him. But I know Doug Hutton. I've watched him for long enough. I don't have to trash talk him. Just wait. There'll be lots of talking about Doug Hutton. He'll be the center of attention.
Oh, they want attention.
But
Might as
ask
well
if
give it to 'em.
anybody reading chat.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true. If you look at Susie, you're the one who sent people to Doug's channel, AB. Maybe most recently, but if you look at things historically, you know, I take things into consideration. I always allow for, I always wish Doug Hutton to change for the better. Does he ever? No. There's times he had me fooled, though. I did. But, you know, it's not like he's turned into Dr. Evil by any means. He's just going a bit far.
BC
It's not like
Warrior.
everybody in the audience needs to know it, but the fact that we mention it up here, the least little thing sends him off into a tizzy sometimes. And you know, it matters that we know what's going on, not necessarily the people in the audience in that regard.
Right.
So,
And we do know what's going on, and that is what's most important. So BC, whatever, I can't find your name now. BC Warrior, what happened to my live from last night? I privated it. I actually put it on members only, but I decided to put it on private. It was
yeah, what the hell happened that you put it on private? I woke up and it was gone. I was looking forward to it.
Oh, you were?
Did shit get real? Or were
Yeah.
you up there trash talking?
it got a little emotional for me at one point. Like, not, I didn't cry or anything, but it was just a difficult night. So I felt like that was a live stream that, I don't know, I might put it on. Do you want me to put it on members only? I don't mind. I could put it on members
I don't want to
only.
watch it that badly. I'm not. I was just
You
looking
don't?
forward to it.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'll go make my own today.
Huh?
I'll just go make my own today.
If you want to see it, I mean, if not even if you want to see it, but if people want to see it, I'll put it on members only. But I mean, a lot happened last night that it wasn't pleasant for me, and it was a difficult live stream. So I did put it on private, which I don't normally do. But if people think there's something that needs to be seen, I have no problem showing it.
Gigi, I'm not sure. Sorry. What is wrong with that girl?
What does she want?
She says I'm
Why
sure.
don't you get her up here and have a good morning laugh? Like, get up here and yell at us, for fuck's sakes.
Right.
If you don't yell at us from the chat there, mouth, you get up here and talk to us, mono a mono, and get up whatever's on your chest off. It's the airing of grievances on the Monday morning. Let's get it up to a right start. Let's reach deep into the complaint box here.
Oh, she said,
What
thanks,
the fuck
girls.
is your problem?
All the new leads about train hopping orgies at the Wells house. Did you not want to know?
That was a great show last night, by the way.
Right?
I thought I had a lot of talking points I have them written down, by the way, so that's going to be my day today.
AB,
Talking,
I
sex,
have a
drugs, and rock
question
and
for
roll at
you.
the Wells house. Pardon, Jenna?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Did you make a bad video about me?
No.
Oh, Jenna?
Huh?
You're Candace's friend, right? That Jenna?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't make a bad video about you at all. Not at all.
Okay.
No, I never heard him.
Somebody,
yet.
I can't remember. Do what?
I said not yet.
Somebody had said that that you had went after me. I was just wondering. I didn't see it. I didn't know.
No. I'm just trying to remember now. I have to think because I make enough of them. But no, I'm just trying to think how I first came about you. It would have been on this panel, Ziggy's panel with.
Yes.
It's because I associated you with Sissy first thing when you had that interview. But I apologize for that since then.
Yeah,
so
I remember
apologize
that.
to you again, Jenna. I apologize. I know you're not associated, but I was very skeptical when you were first up here on Ziggy's. But since then, no.
Okay.
Hey, Jenna.
Uh-huh.
We have a new member, or Ziggy does.
BS, welcome.
Hi, who is it?
BS. I took a screenshot for Ziggy, and straight out of Utah. Gigi, could you please refrain from saying that anybody has summer? I don't want to like time you out or anything like that. I know that it's upsetting some people in the chat, though. Can you not say that people have summer or a certain specific person has summer? If you have information like that, can you send it to the TBI, please?
So the straight out of Utah dirty kids. This reference of quote unquote dirty kids, their own reference, like WTF? Are people over focusing on this word? Or
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you about that woman. And I think it was Glitter Queen that shared that video.
I wanted to reach
like
out
usually they
to
just
you.
call them transients, drifters.
That story she told was not true.
Really?
Yeah, okay. No, I understand that, Jenna, too. I was just curious about that I saw it in chat. That's all. I'm not confused about it. But
Well, you and I will have to talk, Jenna.
Yeah, because we do need to talk about that right there.
Yeah, I really want to get with you about that.
What she is saying, not true. She's probably watching this right now, but she's blocked completely from all my social media and everything. That woman, I don't know what's going on with her, but what she said is so not true.
Okay.
So in regards to everything, like, is it everything, or is there a little bit of truth to it, or what?
No, there's no truth to her story whatsoever.
So it's come second hand. So whatever she has come to learn through her daughter's sobriety is the way that she's expressing it.
I don't think her
She only said
child had nothing to do with it.
You think this story is just completely fabricated?
Yes, because see, she contacted me on a personal level,
Okay.
and she was okay. She was telling me,
This could be
okay,
very well true, by the way, like many other things in this story. So I'm quite open to that being equally as acceptable in every opportunity. But sorry to interrupt.
so it was just really crazy because she contacted me, and then but she stated that she knows how Don and Candace is. Well, then why did she message me after that and says, "Well, I think that Candace is a mean person. I could see that in her." Well, you just told me that she was. And then she kept asking me for Don and Candace's phone number. You said you talked to Don and Candace. So why do you keep asking me for their phone number? If you're Don's friend on Facebook, talk to him on Facebook. I don't have their number. She said the TBI came to her house in where I can't say where she's from. And I asked her, I was like, you live that far away. Why would TBI come to your house? She said, no, it was my local law enforcement.
When did you guys have that conversation?
Do what?
When did you guys have that conversation?
This was after you. Is this Glitter Queen?
Yeah.
This was after you played her her phone call with Ziggy on your channel.
Okay. Because she had said that you guys were friends for like a week.
No. She met a friend request on Facebook, and she sent me a message. I got her in contact with Ziggy to call because she was talking to me in chat, and I didn't understand what she was saying. She was talking about dirty kids. I've never heard that term before.
Right.
So she Ziggy gave me her phone number she gave me the phone number she wanted me to give her to call, not a real number. So I gave it to her. Then I blocked everything. And then she got my phone number, and I don't know how she got my phone number. And she's texting my phone, but it got blocked.
No one should be calling your
I
phone.
look
That's
up dirty
out of
kid
line.
on the Urban Dictionary. I'll drop.
Yeah, I was just gonna read it. Check it out, AB. Tell everybody what it is.
So it says dirty kid. I'll define it. It says referring to a generation of homeless youth, travelers, railroad riders, and tramps. A dirty is not a housey, meaning a similar looking teen or youth can easily be identified by a dirty as being housed up or not living on the dirt, literally. Can include anyone from the ages 14 to 50. Most are very young, but old enough to be kicked out or runaways. Somewhat describing a caste in society. Dirty kids can be broadly stereotyped as youth that stopped identifying with the typical ideas of home and community and represent the results of a collapsing system that no longer recognizes the infinite value of an individual being. Many are protesters, spiritual, traveling musicians, poets, performers, dancers, and artists. You're likely to see them with huge backpacks, dogs, guitars, dreadlocks, and hats. Dirty kids everywhere are like a family and will often travel and camp together, always integrated with girls. Dirty kid are mostly male. Many are transgender, gay, mentally disabled, racist, or racially mixed, abused, or maybe on the run from the law systems. Okay, this is a bit much. Outcasts from society, they typically are not associated with hard drug use. Get the fuck out of here. Prostitution or gangs, and openly protect each other from these things. Dirty kids often have a literal visible layer of dirt from where they live and sleep. They are freed spirits who don't shower, apparently, with cutting edge awareness, and should be spending a lot more times in hostels, it seems, and experiences. They don't see a mirror often, but are so real and beautiful and stinky as hell that they are envied by those trapped in society. Like fuck. Who wrote this one? The dirty kid was the one I saw flying a sign for food and weed. He obviously doesn't live with his parents or go to work. It was an example. By some individual that was put in there February 2015, so it's been around quite a while. That's in the Urban Dictionary. So that's the top definition. I don't really like that too much. It's a little bit. Oh, was it written by a teenager? He didn't want to fucking shower. It sounded like. Dirty kid, referring to a kid who takes a monthly bath, has dirty fingers and smells armpit all the time. This is a next definition. Also, a true dirty kid is a dirty kid who doesn't know they are dirty. Oh God, it's priceless. So funny. Wears some clothes every day, extremely poor and smelly. Okay. Dirty kid. Remember back in high school or even summer camp, there was always at least one kid who wore the same clothes and never showered. This term is often used to describe oneself in a self-deprecating manner, but you could also use it to describe an actual dirty kid, someone who wears the same clothes for several days or showers infrequently. Well, isn't that educational?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what it was. I mean, I don't know what she was saying. She said that she knew me or something like that. And then asked me, was my child a dirty kid? And I was like, I didn't really understand what she was saying. You know, I've never heard that term before.
So she asked you if your child was a dirty kid. Like, who asked you that?
I mean, I took offense to
trying to be overly progressive a little too much. Like, even though it's 2015, but you know how these fads go with these people that really want to identify as something to somebody somewhere. It just seems like we've been calling people like that the same thing for a lot of years. You know, calling them to tell them to take a
trying
bath.
to offend her. They're just trying to offend her. That's all.
I just didn't know what it meant.
Jenna, can I ask you a question real quick? Only because someone had mentioned it to me in the chat. Or first, who asked you that about your kid?
Kristen Paranormal, the one that you
Oh.
made.
Paranormal.
That's the one we played yesterday, AB.
Yes. She hit me up after that one, told me that that you played her video on your live.
Yeah.
And had the TBI come to her house. And then I said, she told me where she stayed at. And I said, so you mean to tell me the TBI came to your house? And she says, no, the local law enforcement did.
That's really interesting. So she told you that the TBI came and then she changed her story and said it was local law enforcement. That sounds very familiar. She also, never mind. I'm not going to say.
Well, you're not the first person to point that out, by the way. I've heard that a couple places. I've heard that a couple places about them fucking their story up that way in that regard by referring to the feds. But that, you know, it could just be a mess up, could not be, who knows? But it could also be a signal that they're just making it up and it's bullshit, which is the most probable. It's always the most probable. In this
But see, the
situation.
thing about it was when she was texting me, she's like, "Don't hit my daughter up. Don't." She told me her daughter's name. She's like, "Don't hit my daughter up and ask her about this."
What was her point in coming forward and telling me this story? What was her hope? What did she want to come of it?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Then I read in the comments of your Glitter Queen's things talking about she's going to make a YouTube channel about this. But what she's saying is not true. It's like, if your daughter did this, how can you do that? But then when I say
she's
something,
trying to intimidate you, if she's now saying that she's going to make a YouTube channel to expose something that isn't true, that's just a common troll tactic here, especially in this case. You know,
she does follow true crime. I did look at her Facebook.
Yeah,
she
does.
She follows true crime.
Mm-hmm. Well, so can I ask you, Jenna, someone had just asked me in the chat if I was around when you came on or when Ziggy started her channel, not her channel, her panel. I wasn't. I was on a live stream of my own playing Doug's mental breakdown in front of the hospital, where he was harassing all the EMTs and the patients and the director there.
Oh, he got in trouble with that. He got charged for that, by the way.
Not almost ready.
For filming that person in the the person coming out of the ambulance.
Oh,
Well,
I
that's
didn't even
what I
see
was
that.
doing when this stream right here started 8 hours ago. This is 7 hours, 54 minutes. That's what I was doing. I was live on my own channel, so I did miss it. Jenna, people are saying that why are you supporting this? Jenna is withholding information about Summer. Let me first just say this. Jenna doesn't owe us anything. As long as Jenna is telling the TBI and telling law enforcement, she is not withholding any information. There might be information that Jenna has that would compromise Summer if she was to tell everybody. So just know that just
I'm
because
sorry. What I know, I can't come out with it right now. I cannot because it's
Right.
going to get exposed. I'm
Susan
sorry.
Taylor, it's okay.
This is just
Susan
too
Taylor.
much right now that I cannot expose because for one, it's going through the process.
There you go.
And it's going to come out. That's why I did
baby
make a
doc,
statement that is deeper than what everybody thinks it
you
is.
hear me?
Hey, Ziggy.
Okay. Yeah,
I can hear you.
I didn't realize my mic was
You're a
on when I
little
went up to
choppy.
the. Oh, okay. I'll just be
She's on
listening
her
for a
mobile.
few minutes because I'm at the store.
You're good now, I think. So, all right, let me just give you an example because Susan Taylor wants to be so vocal. I'm going to read a couple of these because the people don't understand that some of it's not for YouTube. So Jenna is bringing it to the proper authorities. Doesn't mean she needs to bring it to us. She really owes us nothing. Jenna, you are the only one that knows the truth. I'm not being disrespectful to anyone. I just want the truth to get out to help solve this case. That's up to the FBI, the TBI. Don't
Believe
act,
me, it's going to be solved. It will be solved.
I believe it will too. Don't act like you care about finding Summer and then are withholding information from the public.
I can't tell this. I'm sorry. I can't.
You act like Prayer Garden had to share her information after TBI said not to share it. Prayer Garden.
No, I showed everything I had, but this right here is what I just found out, and I can't share it. It's not my information to share. Is it, if that makes any sense?
Pink Phoenix, Siggy will have to unblock you when she comes back or after her stream. I took a screenshot to show her, so it's not a secret. Ziggy, I just hid Pink Phoenix. Why did you think PG had to share information? Jenna is now acting like Prayer Garden and withholding information from us.
No.
And you want to build a channel. Jenna, do you have a YouTube channel that we don't know about?
No, I am going to make one about domestic violence.
Oh.
But because I am a domestic violence survivor, I don't do true crime.
Okay.
But that has nothing to do. And if someone's talking about, let's talk about the Sandman. The Sandman is, I've already said that. I think
it's already been discussed.
already said that. That's not a secret. The Sandman is somebody from Kingsport that is Don's manager, Don and Candace's manager, that is paying Benny to harass and threaten anybody that comes after Don and Candace.
Not even comes after, just talks. So you can't even talk about him. I mean, why is this man from the Seventh-day Adventist Church paying people to come after YouTube creators? That's a bit strange. What is his whole role in this, Mr. Sandman Tim Mullen? What is
exactly?
His role?
What's he trying?
I mean, he has control over their YouTube, their Twitter, everything they do on that. That's him doing. That's not Don and Candace doing.
Yeah, but you're allowed to have people represent your media interests in that regard. You can do that legally. In fact, it's recommended.
Exactly. I mean, but this guy paid Benny to threaten people, to have, and just like that squall stuff, like I put poop on her house. I'd never been to Tennessee.
Yeah, well, poor on Tim Mullen. He's the one getting ripped off if he's paying Benny to do anything for him. Like, if you're paying Benny to do something for you, you could have just done it yourself and saved you the buck. Benny's not a magician in that regard, you know.
No, exactly. But no, I'm not withholding information. It's just not my information to tell. Believe me, if I could tell it, I would, but I can't tell it.
Well, we could probably guess it anyway.
Yeah, y'all could probably guess it. The only thing I can say is it's a whole lot deeper than what people think. I mean, it's a whole lot more people involved.
Well, wouldn't one naturally think that there's going to be others involved if, that the public is not seeing, and in this little circle with Dawn and Candace, I mean.
Yeah.
Ziggy just texted me and wanted me to let you guys know that she's had to stop at a store and she'll be here in like 15 minutes.
Good. Take your time, Ziggy. I'm gonna get a Coca-Cola cherry Coke. But I don't need to go to the store for it. AB, are you enjoying this beautiful morning with all the compliments in chat? All the girls are like heart eyes, and I think that's so awesome.
Oh, well, it's great advertisement then, because I'll be going live in a little bit. I've been feeling about talking about like some shit drama on my channel earlier, so I'm gonna get warmed up.
Oh, are you gonna go live?
It's nice to put a.
I was gonna go live last night. I got
voice.
tired, so I'm gonna do it now that I'm not tired in the morning.
Good. Yeah, that would be good. I'd love to listen to that. I went live instead for you.
Oh, it's gonna be no holds barred shit talking.
AB, are you seeing Candace?
What?
Am I seeing Candace? Like,
No,
in a
I'm talking about the picture
way?
behind you.
It's a good. Well, I've got different ones I put up there. It's a conversation starter.
Yeah.
Candace is chilling. It's very chill around here. It's a life-size version of Candace in the shot. That's a good one. And it could be worse. She can't mind. But she's my main point of interest at this point in time. I don't understand why Candace Wells has chosen to go inward instead have gotten more comfortable and able to come out and express her issues or her inner emotions more openly in a public setting.
Yeah, exactly.
They've been acting like this since the first couple weeks. And it's not getting any better.
It's not.
Oh my God, Loveland, you're so funny. You're not even jealous, LOL. If it's my man, I'd go nuts. He he he. Everyone thinks me and AB are together. We're not.
Yeah, we are. Aren't we?
Oh.
Don B, I think so, to be honest with you.
Internet, that's my internet. Doug has an internet wife. I want one. What about the shares are together? They're always together in the same shot, which is even more cringier.
I'll be your internet wife. We just got married here on Ziggy's.
No.
Well, no.
We're planning
There has to be a
girls'
formal.
wedding on Discord. It's going to be on 4/20/2022.
Oh, they said our
Libby's
wedding
in charge.
was on 420.
And it's going to be blasted to Discord. Why wouldn't they just put it right to YouTube, the shares? Actually, do you know what's really funny? I got a secret. I like to watch the shares sometimes. You remember how I told you I never used to fucking watch them? And I never really actually did until they mentioned my name. Then I'd have to. But now that I find them kind of like cringy, I go and watch Cher to see what she says, or Prairie Boy to see how they're coming along with their channels. I'm a secret admirer now. Not that I really like them, but you know how you like to watch your villains? You know, like you have favorite villains that you like to watch? They've made it into that category. Because every time I watch them, I laugh so hard. I think they're pretty funny. Not that anything that they do or say, but how they interact is pretty funny in regards to what's going on. It's fun to watch.
I see that Don B is in the chat. And I was just wondering, Don B, if you had made that trip out to the place that Sweetie Pie Low talk to you about. You mentioned that you know the owner or whatnot.
What place
And that
is
was
it,
the
Glitter?
place that she had suggested to kind of search for Summer. And I was just wondering if you had been able to make it out there yet.
Do you know what place it was, Glitter? I love Sweetie Pie Low. Oh my God, she's like one of my favorites. She's
I
so
know.
beautiful.
I
Isn't
know.
she just so cute? And not even cute, she's gorgeous. Her
She
hair is
is.
so beautiful. She has beautiful skin. She has a beautiful
I know.
voice.
I
Can
need to
anybody
know
hear
her
me?
skin routine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you. It was, oh man.
What
It's
place
like,
was it?
it's a cave, like a cave entrance or something.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what she
Cave
said
entrance.
now. Which one it was.
It's
It's,
easy.
Hey,
Nothing
Tennessee
beats
True. I saw
but
you say I love you at the end of my stream, but I didn't have my stream was over and I couldn't type anymore and I couldn't say love you back. Sorry, Glitter, I just cut you off. Benny is methed
no, you're
induced
okay, babe.
victims advocate. Benny is a methed induced victims advocate. No, he's not see, this is the problem with Benny. He's been saying that he's a victims advocate for so long. And in order to be a victims advocate, you do need to have certifications. No one can say, I mean, you could advocate for a victim, but to call yourself a victims advocate is so reckless and careless. And it's really a misrepresentation, and it's an insult to those who have really gone through the training and the schooling to be able to show up. And a real victims advocate is inside your courthouse, in the domestic violence center, or these people have credentials. They know everything that you need. They
Victim
have all
services.
the tools. Benny doesn't have the tools to help victims. He is a suspect advocate. Benny has always been.
Benny's an abuser. You can't be an abuser and an advocate for a victim at the same time.
No. Mm-mm.
Especially on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's a victim's advocate over YouTube. Isn't it funny?
Ziggy's so funny. She's worried about, don't worry, we've got it all under control, Ziggy. Do your shopping.
Hurry up and block everybody. Block
I
everybody you
wish
can.
I could do shopping while people would take over my panel and handle shit for me.
Put everybody on the block list. And then
I
take off.
remember one time AB ran out. It was when Gabby Petito. I remember, and I didn't realize that he said he would be right back. And I was sitting up there, and the thing was playing and playing and playing, and it was over, but JB was up there talking and rambling on, and I'm like, where the hell is he? Did he fall asleep? So I'm messaging him, and I'm like, are you awake? And like 20 minutes later, he's like, I had to go to the store. I had no idea. I didn't even know.
I've done that before.
I know you
Quite a
did it
bit.
to me.
Well, see, that's the good thing when you time things right. But sometimes if you're, you can fuck up when you have another person there.
Well, it was
I've gone
me,
and done my
so-
grocery shopping because I monitor. You can get up and take off on your own device, put your earbuds in, go and do some grocery shopping, get your things done, and come back and be none the wiser. I'm all for it.
Yep.
You know. As a matter of fact, Ziggy should have taken us on the adventure
That
on
would've
a
been
mobile
cool.
device. Just log back into her StreamYard, and we could have went on the walk with her, and it could have been an adventure.
You know, we could have gone
Like
shopping
Michelle
with
After
her.
Dark does. Michelle After Dark walks around with her dogs in the fields, and Ziggy could have
Yeah.
done the same thing.
Oh, I love Michelle After Dark. I love watching her beautiful dogs run around. She really is a great content creator. Michelle After Dark has some great videos, and she brings such good points. I really
I started
appreciate.
listening to her because of her Summer Wells content. And then those dogs started growing on me, and I'm like, man, I
They're
really like
You know,
watching
beautiful.
this
that's
dog tear
actually,
around in the
AB,
mud.
you got a really good point. But you know what I'm thinking? I have like, I live in the country setting, kind of like Michelle After Dark, but I'm thinking I could do what she does, but I have a potbelly pig, so I could just film him running around and causing a muck while I talk. Can you guys imagine? Imagine it being a
Well, you could
potbelly pig.
imagine if you had a mop and you had a double, like you just put them right on the handle. Put your GoPro right on the handle, facing up, and then one facing out. And you could do a side by side and a little commentary while you mop.
Right? That's a good
And you know, like
idea.
this big shit stain on the floor. Do you know what this shit stain reminds me of? And you could do like side, and that would bring it right into
Right.
the video.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Can I just
That's
say
not a bad
something
idea.
really quick to Susan Taylor? She said, and I appreciate the compliment, but I just want to make sure that I say this. I think it's important. She said, Tiffany is the only one keeping focus on summer. I appreciate that you say that, but it's not true. There are so many wonderful content creators that are keeping focus on summer. And if you realize it's the people that started in the beginning speaking about summer, they've never forgotten about her. And I swear to you, I work alongside them every day. AB is one of them. Glitter Queen has a channel that many people don't even know about. She focuses on summer. She's done streams on summer just recently. Like we just talked about Michelle After Dark. We have, oh God, I'm gonna lose track of all the good creators right now, right here, right now. Help me out. Who else keeps focus on summer? Oh geez, now I'm gonna forget them all.
I mean, I just started my channel, but I've been.
Let me
with
drop your
you-
link.
I've
It's
been
not-
with Summer from the very beginning.
Yeah,
we
Summer's in
came
the
from
forefront of all of our minds. She's always there. We always come back to home base with Summer, even if crazy stuff is popping off. Summer's always in the forefront, and we always swing back around to her.
No
always.
doubt. Yeah. Yeah. she's a
Ziggy,
precious
we're on
little
Ziggy's
girl.
panel. Ziggy's always talking about summer.
Yeah. Ziggy, AB.
Except when she's having a rough day and it goes, something else. But the topic
We all
about
have
it
those
is not
days,
about summer. And, she lets people know that this conversation isn't about summer. But,
Yeah,
most
the
of the time
thing
she
is,
does.
like last night, I did a stream that wasn't about summer. Cute Carlock, yeah, okay. That's the biggest joke I've seen in the chat all day. Hey, where's that $12,000 check that she sent out?
Where did you see Q?
Who said it? Let me see. Chasing
Hey,
Truth.
Jenna.
Yes.
Real quick. It says is backstage in private chat, and it's for you. I know you can't do anything about it, but I thought I'd let you know.
Oh, Jenna's just dropped backstage. Okay, we'll remind her.
Yeah, I was back. I had got knocked out, and I was saying I was backstage.
Dropped.
You do realize that Q sent that $12,000 check off like 2 weeks ago, and we haven't heard anything about it. Where did it go? Where is it? Did it make it to the bank? Has the bank been able to lay their hands on it, or what?
I wonder if she's got any new on passive pyramid people who paid into the $97.
Yeah.
And if they've has On Passage launched yet?
I don't know. Has it gotten up off the ground?
We are bigger than Amazon. We haven't even launched yet.
Out of pocket.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, one time. Ooh, one-time fee.
Where's the money, Q?
$97.
No one knows. No one knows. It was all about how wonderful everything was, and they were doing everything perfectly, but we never saw what went in. We never got an answer on any of the funds that went in. And
How hard is it to show you how much you raised for that day? Hey, so you've got two guys that imagine it's Christmas time, holiday time, and you're at the Salvation Army bells, and you're sitting there with the bell, ringing the bell, and people donate your money like at the supermarket, things like that, collecting for the homeless and the needy, and you come back and the boss asks you, well, how much is in there? Well, I don't know. I'll tell you when you guys submit how much you've donated. Like, it's not very difficult to tell how much you've received in donations, unless you refuse to.
Time to bounce. Ziggy and Tiffany Marie, you realize CM Live was about you two fools? Oh, yeah? You think so?
About us, we bring awareness.
We do bring awareness. And you know what? I don't care
We've
who
been
that was
educating
about.
the
I
YouTube
highly
world on
doubt.
this type of situation for years. Very well.
I highly doubt Chris is going to call me 2 days ago to tell me to watch that live stream and let me know all about it and tell me about all the things he was going to talk about so that he could talk about me. I would hope that Chris would tell me that it was about me. Don't you think? No, Chris had a rogue mod, and that moderator actually lost their wrench last night because they were in there removing everyone for Benny and Lizzie.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yes.
answer this question in chat. I don't know if they're trying to be smart or whatever, but Sarah, they want to know the reason. They want me to tell everyone the reason why I came on Ziggy's panel in the first place. Candace sent me on the panel to blast Prayer Garden. I don't
So
have
Jenna,
nothing to hide.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
When you said that Prayer Garden wanted Don to move in with her, was that a lie or was that just to try to discredit, or was it true?
No, that was the truth.
See,
That's the
I
only
freaking
time
knew it.
I've seen Candace cry was about Prayer Garden, but they call her by a different name, and that's what I was sent to do. And yeah,
Candace cried like she fake cried over you. You saw that. You witnessed
yeah,
that.
I've seen that.
You know that Candace fake cries. How could any cry that Candace puts forth be true or genuine after you know how often that she pulls an inappropriate cry?
Yeah, I know people have come after me because of I betrayed Candace. My whole thing was that I went in there. I felt sorry for her at first, but then I didn't. I saw so many red flags. It's like, you're not crying for your children. I mean, I understand you got mental issues. I've got mental issues.
She lives with Dawn. You'd have to have, things develop, right? It's not
Exactly.
AB.
she puts herself through a lot. Like, they live fairly harsh by choice.
Exactly. That's their choice. I mean, they don't have to live like that.
And their living does harm others.
Exactly.
It puts others in harm.
Somebody in chat has a request for AB to do a live reading of 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No.
Stop it.
I about fell out when I read that.
Fuck, that's funny.
I know.
Are you kidding? Oh my God, AB, you should do
I hate it.
it.
I put that book down like I was gonna read it.
that
I was
book.
gonna read it, but it was so fucking bad, man.
No, do it on.
God, I
Do it
love
in a
that.
3
I would rather read.
out on your channel. What?
I've got boxes of those, romance novels. My aunt always used to get them at the stores, and she loves reading them. But they just
No,
accumulate
50
at the
Shades,
cottage. I'll
you
read
gotta-
those ones.
It'll get all the ladies all hot and they'll love it.
Oh shit! They'll be striking my channel.
No, I think you should do that. I think you should read 50 Shades. You should read them all and make it into a series on your channel. They would go crazy over that.
Yeah, I feel so slow.
And then do hashtag.
Oh my God. Listen, those are good books.
I don't think it's a good look. It's not.
All
It's not for
right.
me. I'm
All
not
right.
much of a. I don't like that
Yeah.
sort of like. You can't
I
be
know.
talking about missing children and things like
Right.
that, and then
I get
introduce
that. All right.
domination and all these different things. That's
So
fine.
chill.
Like for
The
a night,
Just
storyline,
do a
okay,
new
maybe for a little
channel.
bit, but
He
I'm a
doesn't
lover,
want to
not
get
like
too
Do a,
risque on this channel.
the storyline was
do a new
sad
channel
though.
and
I
call it
thought
50
the
Shades of
storyline
AB.
was good.
50 Shades of AB.
Oh my god,
You
that's
got
hilarious.
these women going crazy in the chat, AB.
They are.
They've
make
been
me
losing
blush.
their minds for days now.
I
Oh,
think it's
stop.
cute.
I do too.
I'm happy that you know, I know that there are some haters and stuff, but like if you really pay attention and you look at the support that people have, like for instance, AB, okay, he turns his camera on the other day and like everyone's really excited about it because they get to see what he looks like and everything. And it makes it even better because he's not behind an avatar and people get to see your facial expressions. They get to see the real you. So we're all just talking heads behind pictures, but when you can see people's faces and you can see their facial expressions and you can see their reactions to things, it makes people more human. And I think that that adds a really important element to streaming because they're not not misled, but it's easy to misunderstand people when they're not showing their face, right? So when,
Ziggy, you're losing subs.
huh?
I'm just kidding. They're saying Ziggy's losing subs in chat.
She's not
Those
losing
types of
subs.
trolls. I know. I'm just I'm just pointing out the funny shit that's going on in Ziggy's chat. Don't fear not. You're not losing subs, Ziggy.
It's because they don't want us up here. So they're trying to scare Ziggy into thinking she's going to lose subs because I'm up here, or that's ridiculous. That's just so ridiculous.
That's what they do though, and then they'll
I
come
know.
in and they'll say the mods are doing things when we're not.
I know
Susan,
all the time.
Yeah.
I've learned how to control my anger. Now, when I was younger, I had a short temper, but as you grow, you learn how to control your anger. So if you're talking about I'm going crazy over anything, I'm not who I used to be in those fighting videos that you've seen in me. But if you push me to that point, I will get there. I'm sorry. It was just something in the chat.
Miss Obvious, I just timed you out. Please don't threaten Ziggy with losing subs. Can you be kind and respect her? Can you at least be respectful of Ziggy while she's at the store, for God's sakes? My God. Can't people just have fun and relax? It's 9:30 in the morning. Isn't it early for you people?
Bow to your
I just got off work.
There's so much hate so early in the morning. Does anybody like have anything?
They've been up all night. They've been up all night partying. We're just
Oh.
getting up. Or you've been up all night, haven't you?
No, I went
I've been
to bed.
working all night.
I went to bed, but my son missed the bus, which he never does. So he was he was standing over my bed and he's like, Mom, I missed the bus. And the next thing I heard was Ziggy. So my phone was on Ziggy's stream. I'm like, this girl is still on. Do you ever fall asleep with a stream on and you forget to like shut it off? But Ziggy was on when I fell asleep and she was still on when I woke up.
Yes, I fell asleep in your stream, woke up
Yeah.
right as you were ending it, went into Ziggy's, fell asleep, and then woke up in hers.
That's so funny. You know what? I like that. There's kind of like always somebody on. Hey, Lippy.
Everybody in the chat, give Susan some love, please. She needs love this morning.
All right. Is she cranky?
Yeah, she's cranky.
Is it the Susan Taylor lady?
Yeah, she needs some love. Show her some love.
I can't be angry in the morning, you guys. Okay, Susan, we're sending you lots of love and light, positivity your way, and I hope that your day is a lot better than it's starting out to be.
Be blessed, please.
Blessings.
Namaste.
Namaste.
That's so annoying when people say that. Oh, namaste.
And
We could
somebody
do
wants to hear AB sing.
meditation streams for these people. Go turn on some meditation or do some yoga. Take a 20-minute walk. It'll make you feel better. Did we lose Jenna again?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just reading the chat.
The chat is pretty wild.
I know.
Some of them are mad. Some of them are happy. It's very split. Put a 1 in the chat if you like us and put a 2 if you don't. Let's see. Susan, I was being serious. I thought you was different, but I guess I'm wrong. You're just like Jenny. You're also not focused on summer. I thought I was the only one focusing on summer. No, I'm
Mara,
not.
get your trolls out now. Everybody's blocked in our chats. Get them out now. It's the airing of the grievances. Let's hear it. Let's read some mean tweets, like some mean messages.
Aw, look at all the 1s. There's so many more
Aw.
1s than 2s. So they do love us.
Same people. There's Lillian.
Perfect.
Okay, block Lillian. Block any 2s.
Block the 2. Do a shot. Oh my god.
There's 1. Block.
Happy birthday, I plead the fifth.
Oh, happy birthday.
She wants us to sing happy birthday to her.
She does?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to on the count of 3?
Yes.
That might be the one that was wanting AB to sing to her.
Oh.
Whose birthday is it?
Plead the 5th.
Orchid, love you too.
It's Orchids.
All right. Ready?
Yeah,
Are we
ready?
gonna sing happy birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday
Day
to
To
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to
Dear Orchid. Happy
Happy birthday to you.
How old are you now? How old are you now? Yeah. Happy birthday for real.
You're supposed to take your super chats before you sing. Next
I
time,
hope you
guys.
have a wonderful birthday.
Yes. Brenda Chick, I see you.
Hey, I mean, who sings happy birthday to their
Block Robbie.
friends? Throw up some birthday cakes. There you go.
Game on.
We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
If you read the topic to this chat, it's not about summer.
Yeah, people are getting really a little carried away with that kind of stuff. It's really frustrating, actually. God forbid you do a stream that's not all about summer. It's the end of the world. Like your whole channel has to be about it, or you're a traitor.
You know, I'm not trying to be mean, and summer is very important. But do y'all not know how many other missing children there is out there?
I'm back. Sorry for the hold up.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, woman.
I was trying to talk while I was at Walgreens, but it didn't work out very well.
You took
And I
really
also
good care of all of your children.
I can't see the chat. What did you guys do to the chat while it's going? It's disappeared.
Oh,
Nobody's
saying
there.
happy birthday.
Everybody left.
No, we sang happy
Oh, now
birthday.
it showed back up. It was
They're
like
going
all
wild.
day.
We've been
It
partying.
blocked a record number of people. I think 13.
Oh. No, and
Including
I
3
forgot
mods.
what I went there for too. Of course, the freaking
You went to
coolers
go
were
get some
down, so I
pop.
couldn't even get a pop. I
You
got
wanna get
pop, but it's
soda.
warm. Couldn't even get ice. Forgot
Oh,
cat
God.
food.
Good morning, Val's Variety Venue.
So, Z-Hi double G. Please check email.
Check in Weller's comment out. Ann Weller says, Tiffany, AB, and others, what could we do as a team to push for Dawn Wells to get locked up in return to bring the answer for Baby Summer? First thing we can do is become a little bit less unbiased. And you can't go asking for heads at this point. Remember, we have to believe in due process here, but we can keep pressure on the appropriate authorities in continuing to bring in factual information. That's quite difficult in an environment such as this, or what it's becoming. And factual information really doesn't come out of nowhere. It's been there since day one. That's what we should be focusing on there, Ann Weller. But I think that's pretty funny that you say that. I don't think Dawn Wells, no matter what you think of him, is necessarily guilty of anything, because we don't know where Summer is, what has happened. We know the probabilities aren't very
oh my gosh,
welcoming.
Gigi has been on a freaking roll. She's making video after video after video about us over here.
Really?
Like literally.
Who is she? Because I want to see.
Okay, well,
Is she seriously making more videos? Why? What?
Yes.
What is this lady? Ziggy, she was just on my panel 2 days ago. We were up there. Everything was fine. She gave me her phone number when she left. She put it in the private chat, which I didn't get, and I wish I did, because truthfully, I'd like to know who the hell she is at this point, why she's coming after me, why she's coming after Glitter Queen, why she's coming after you. What did we do?
I know. But she's calling us hoes.
Hoes. We're hoes. Why?
Yeah, and let's see which one.
But it's okay for this lady to say that Summer doesn't belong to Don and Candace, the boys don't belong to Don and Candace, and Mary's a criminal. No, use the hoe.
Yeah, that's not
What is she asking you to do? Put your hands in the air, wave them all around, or what?
Like you just don't care?
Yeah, your bitches and hoes. That's fun.
Here, I guess let's listen real quick and see what she's saying. I'm curious.
What is her channel name?
It's straight out of Utah. Sometimes it says Justice for Summer Wells.
Good morning, ladies. I'm gonna get David coordinate panel today and talk with me. These little girls. It's my morning hair too, by the way. Been playing with my baby, so glad you're here.
Well, she's pretty. Wow.
We are gonna watch a real shit show this morning. I'm glad y'all are here. And it's Sunday. Look, I'm already cursing. And there's Bird, there's my son, there's me again. Turn her. Don't be fake about it, though. I mean, I think they should just tell people that that's who they want to control YouTube.
I don't know if she's talking about us. And it looks like that one was done yesterday. So I thought these were from today, but let's see. Oh, here's one that I definitely knows about.
Let's expose the chaos and drama one time.
Oh, wait, here we go.
You're going to drop it like it's hot?
Wait, let's see what this one is. This is a really short one. It says, Tiff, you believe in freedom of speech striking when it's not yours? What? Hold on.
What's this, you guys? The email address from which we received the takedown complaint from was from True Crime Discussion with
the Glitter Queen, TM Lips, and Mod Mean Girl strike again. Oh, she's looking for drama. She's going around looking for a fight, is she?
Ziggy's video that Tiffany Marie said they didn't have permission to use over there on their channel. But we weren't watching that video. We were only looking at chat and the bad behavior of the mods. So that federal paperwork you just filled out, big mistake.
Oh, thank God this channel's around. What would we do?
Federal paperwork? Federal? Why did she say federal? What is she talking about? I didn't know freaking YouTube copyright strike system was federal paperwork. Oh, did Tiffany Marie drop? Or, oh, she's just typing in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Ziggy, did you say that Summer doesn't belong to Candace? No way. I didn't say that. That's what Gigi said.
Ziggy, did you really say that?
I'm just making myself a soda real quick. I'm here. I was just on mute.
Okay.
April, if you search Glitter Queen, you won't find my channel, hon. My
Is it
channel
Glitter
isn't
Queen
under the
all in
name I
capitals?
use to chat and stuff.
Watch Ziggy let her mods dox my phone number, but don't believe in karma yet.
Oh, what's her phone number?
What?
What's her phone number? We'll give her a call.
It
Ask
just says Gigi lies to. Gigi is 336. I can tell you Gigi number behind scenes. Gigi lies to. I don't know. That's kind of a stretch about. She's mad because she comes up with the craziest stuff. Thank you, Ziggy, for all the names you called me. Good luck with lips. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Love, Gigi. P.S. Follow the truth, family. I never lied to you. I don't know.
She even added a
Her
PS.
names. I just think that her theories about Mary and them being not actually, their real names is kind of very out there.
Is she still alive under her main account?
This
or
woman
no?
is a researcher.
Oh, I don't know.
She must know the truth. If she's a researcher, like she says, and she has all this information that we're all going to be so stunned by, and Don's mom isn't really his mom, and Mary isn't really Mary, and the kids don't belong to Don and Candace, well, I guess Ronnie Lawson is a complete liar, because Ronnie Lawson said at the first press conference that Summer lived at home with her mom and her dad and her siblings. So what is this lady talking about? Even Ronnie Lawson himself has stated Don and Candace are Summer's parents. So who does she think these children belong to? She said Pamela Wells. Pamela Wells and Don Wells were not together and she also said that they didn't move into Ben Hill Road when they said that they did, and that Pamela Wells and Don Wells were together like 6 years ago. That's not true. Pamela Wells was homeless.
Pamela is way too old to be Summer's mom. She's like 70 something.
Oh my God.
She is. She's like 70 something. She's way older than Don is.
But
I'm pretty sure their memory isn't that bad. They can remember 4 years ago.
Thank you so much, Laura.
People believe this shit, and she's so serious about it that this is why. Now, when you wonder where the hell did this come from, it's people like this that spread all of this misinformation. So while we've done all this work for all these months to try to keep everything straight and to debunk rumors and to keep the actual facts out there, you've got reckless people like this putting out all this bullshit. And then all of the new people coming in have all these rumors and conspiracy theories because of careless people.
Tiffany, isn't it just somebody just making fucking claims? People, anytime that you hear somebody make a claim about anybody or anything, ask for proof, evidence. Back it up. Don't talk. Walk.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You're fucking
There's a lot of people that believe
You're on
what she's
YouTube.
saying. A lot of people believe what she's saying. I don't know how.
Oh yeah,
Well, the thing is that there's so many people, Ziggy, there's so many people out there that just sharing a link is going to cause a lot of extra resources, especially in your mind, because people, believe it or not, will go and turn, and then you'll have 10 or 15 people go and ask the person about it. And it just ties up their people's time. And it's just annoying as fuck.
What
That's
is
the
she
reason why they do
showing?
it.
What is she
Let's
showing
see.
here?
Let's listen. I guess I
The interview room, huh? I missed it. I actually slept, Tiffany Marie.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and go outside. I'll be back.
The Mean Girls Club has not slept yet, and they are losing their minds. Wow. The craziness is real, you know. So I literally sent a request for them to remove the strike that they put on me because that was Ziggy's actual video. Hey, Kath, good to see you. That was Ziggy's actual video that they had hijacked and chopped up over there for the Glitter Queen to have some videos out of. And they struck me for looking at their the chat. And I said, you know, you can't legally do that. That was not your content. And you know, you and Tiffany Marie said at 3 minutes 40 seconds that you did not have permission to use the video, which is why they streamed it yesterday. You know, they had to stream the whole.
Tiffany and Glitter Queen and AB all have permission to use my stuff whenever they want to. AB's asked, so has Glitter Queen, and I don't think Tiffany's ever used my stuff. So, there you go.
What, 3 hours or something of it? Tiffany's losing it on her, losing it over here on her channel.
AB 2.5 has their own channel. It's not anything to do with AB. This is another comment. Desperately trying to get Doug
Anyway,
to unhide them.
it's going down. She sounds like her head's blowed off her shoulders. Whew. So anyways, I was over at Ziggy's trying to explain to her what's going on. You know, it's going to take like a telephone conversation, I believe, for her to get it. Yeah, because if you try to explain it to them, those mods are straight up trying to block every bit of information that goes to Ziggy and try to make you look like, you know, you're bullying them or something when, you know, she's definitely under the gun. She's being attacked from both sides, you know. She's got people there she can't trust. She's getting doxxed, and now people are throwing rocks at her windows, and she has a child in that home. People are not taking that seriously, and these little girls are playing games, worried about their egos, and me and David, out of love, are coming to her and reaching out to her. There is no kind of attack on our part. We've more than said, you know, with open arms, we're trying to talk to you and try to get you to understand that we want nothing from you. There's nothing here that we're doing this for. We're simply trying to tell you what is going on. I've been here a long, long time. I could tell you the players. I could show you with evidence what these girls are doing, these little mods are doing to you. I'm dealing with a much bigger problem. This church is the big problem behind what's going on with all these little kids. But this is what's going on behind Ziggy's problem right now. This is the problem for her. Good morning, Rhonda. How are you?
I thought she was playing my live. I don't have a problem with Gigi. I just think that she has some crazy, very conspiracy theory type things that she's saying. Now, do I agree that it possibly the church could be have something to do with the disappearance of Summer Wells? Yes, I do. But I also don't believe things like, Candace not being the mother of Summer, and even crazier than that is the whole none of these, the whole family, the whole Don Wells family, all of them, even the stepsisters, everything, all their names are not really their names. They're all use aliases, and the whole huge lot of them are criminals. That's what she says. That's
But
it.
Ziggy, so
She
I know
seems
that
like
you don't watch other creators and stuff that much because you don't have the time to. But like, it's with Gigi. Yesterday she went live, right? And she was calling us all kinds of hoes and hackers, and she was accusing somebody in her chat of recording the live, and she said that it came up telling her that she was recording it. Like crazy stuff, right? And then I went in there and I just put the little eye emoji, and I was instantly timed out. You know, I defended her and told the mods in your chat not to time her out and let her defend herself while Lips was up on the panel. And I go in there and get timed out. But then she comes into your chat. Oh, they're lying to you. It's all Gucci. No, ma'am. Don't act one way on your channel and then come here and be completely different. I don't do that wishy-washy flip-flopping bullshit. I don't do it. And I don't appreciate her going after my friends either.
Yeah, let's see. Somebody mentioned something about throwing rocks. No, somebody banged on my window and freaking ran off. Probably freaking one of Skeezy's minions that live near me that he decided to send over here. She's got her IP address. And yeah, I don't. Timney says here, I don't have any hate for Gigi. I don't know what changed from my stream 2 days ago till today, right? Because you let her come up on your panel and defend herself, and I don't think you said anything negative towards her. And I think that, you know, there's an issue between Lips and Gigi, okay? And I know there's some, you know, people, you know, are trying to tell me things like now people think, see, this is what happens. Like when she says this stuff, like now people are really seriously thinking that Lips is a mod for Benny and stuff. I think that's where it's originated from. And I just want, you know, proof of that. I know she's not now because for a fact, but no, I don't think Gigi has any right to be mad at Tiffany because Tiffany hasn't said anything bad about Gigi. I do think some of her theories are very crazy, and
She wasn't mad at
that
Tiffany.
she can be
She
really
was,
nice. I mean, besides
Ziggy,
that, sometimes.
she was mad at all of your mods.
Can I just say something? I answered her in chat, but speak truth. Speak truth. So Speak Truth says, Tiffany, the hate is obvious. Why are you so cruel to others? They have feelings, you know. What if that was you? Speak Truth. I'm not sure if you're aware, and I don't know if you watch me. I don't know if you observe what goes on in chats. I don't know if you're around a lot. I wish you would speak under your real name because I'd probably be willing to bet you're somebody who we all know, right? But you're just not under your real name, which is fine. You can hide under an alt. That's cool. But do you realize that from the time I wake up until the time I go to bed, and then I wake up again and go to bed again, 7 days a week, I deal with extreme cruelty. I deal with lies like you wouldn't believe, hatred like you wouldn't believe. People have made up stories about me that are not true by any sense of the word. I have to defend myself to lies that I can't even prove because they don't exist. Okay. I am accused of the most insane things. I have mobs of people literally coming after me every day, and I usually ignore it all. So if I do respond or I do defend myself, I always try to do it respectfully. What cruelty do you ever see come from me? I would love to know examples. Please email me. Let me know what I've done that's cruelty. I would encourage anyone. I'll open up my panel. I'll do it today. Anybody who has a problem with me, who wants to come tell me about myself, I will open up a panel for anyone to come up. I'll let all of 5 people, I'll open up my whole panel for people to come and tell me how cruel I am and what I've done. I would love to have examples and proof of what I've done. I don't think I'm a cruel person. In fact, I think I'm really fair. I don't think that I try to hurt people. That's not what my intentions are. That's not what I set out to do. I don't understand your comment, but put myself in anyone else's shoes. I think I probably take, and I'm not just saying this, I probably take the brunt of hate in this community much worse than most. So I don't need to put myself in anybody else's shoes because I deal with it on a daily basis. Some people forget that I'm human and I do have a heart. And I think that they forget that these nonstop streams and channels that are made and videos that are made, they do affect me at times. I can't watch that stuff. When people send it to me, I have to tell them to stop sending it to me, stop posting it in my Discord, leave them out because I can't watch it. If I watched all of these things, it would hurt me. Okay. So I try to close myself off to it. You have no idea what I deal with. You have no idea.
And you guys, seriously, like I've talked to her before and she is just like, I want to just go hide. I want to just like go. Sometimes it can feel like the whole world hates you. Sometimes even though it's like we're just this little community and stuff. It's just, I think
I'm a
Tiffany
robot.
know what it feels like.
I'm a robot. Like I'm small wonder and I run on batteries with a little red dress and I just, someone starts me up and cranks me up and I go and I'm made of stone and have no feelings and no emotions and nothing hurts me. Nothing gets to me, and then on top of it, think about all of the friends and people that are around me who I adore and absolutely love. And I have to watch them being attacked day in and day out because they support me. And I beg them not to defend me because I don't want them getting attacked. Now they're being attacked. So not only am I, look at what's happened to even Ziggy is getting hate for me having a wrench.
That's why I don't want to. I feel like taking your wrench away would just make they would win, and I don't feel
But it's not about winning, Ziggy. It's not about winning.
No,
it's
it's
about
not,
taking the heat off of you, and it's about getting the bullshit out of your chat so that you don't have to deal with it. I mean, I'll keep a wrench. I'm trying to think of how it's going to be easier for you. Do you know how many times I've said to, AB, like, I'll just back away because I don't want it to affect him. I don't like this. I don't like attention. I don't like people attacking my friends. I don't. It bothers me more than anything. People don't know me. And half of these people, if you ask them, more than half, I guarantee you 96% of these people wouldn't be able to tell you what I did to them because I haven't done anything to them. If you ask them why they hate me so much, they wouldn't be able to tell you why. And if they have an answer, it would be because of a lie someone told or something someone heard.
Ziggy,
Why
as soon
don't
as
you
her wrench? Because as soon as you take her wrench, you have mods that will block her just because. And it's sick. It's disgusting.
Oh, I wouldn't let that happen. If that started happening, I'd have to unmod some people.
Well,
So
listen.
I do want to say thank you to Diane for the PayPal tip. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And I am very appreciative. I'm just like kind of tired right now, but I'm really trying to stay awake because I want my schedule back on normal. Anyways, go ahead, Sherry.
I was just wanting to ask Tiffany about what happened at the Dunkin' Donuts and the John Crimes.
What do you want to know?
Well,
Do you really mean it, or are you trying to be mean?
No. I think it's a good thing. Go ahead.
no,
It's
I
fine.
was just asking because she said to bring it up, and I mean, I know John, and I was just wanting your side.
What do you want to know? Ask away. I can answer.
Was it how long ago was that? Well, see, John,
2017.
Oh, at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, 2017. It was the summer.
There was something about his daughter that you posted.
Yes. So the situation was, John had been releasing videos for about 3 weeks. It was around the 3-week mark. He had been discussing my son. He was telling people that my son was traumatized, that I was a horrible mother. He was discussing my son's family members. I don't want to go into detail, talking about his parents, okay, not me. He was talking about his other parent, bringing up his other parent, going into detail, lying about that situation, trying to make it as though my son was abandoned. Okay. He was saying a lot of really inappropriate things. I ignored it and I ignored it and I ignored it. He was talking about how I got pulled out my car window and slammed up against a cruiser in front of my son, that I was arrested in front of my son, nonstop, morning and night streams talking about my child. And I had had enough after asking him to stop in writing and verbally asking him to stop several times. He continued. So he brought up my son, went too far with what I just explained. And I told him that my son is just fine and that he was not slicing his wrists in his bedroom like his daughter. That was my comment to him. I left that comment under a community post, and I did not go live about it. I didn't discuss it publicly. I left it under a comment where he was discussing things about my son that were not true. He shouldn't be discussing my son at all. So when I fired back with, "Don't worry about my son, he's fine. I certainly don't have the problems that you have. My child is off limits." I fought fire with fire and an eye for an eye. He didn't like it. What John chose to do was John chose to go live. He chose to put his daughter's story out there. He said I was attacking his daughter. And instead of being honest and telling everybody that he was discussing my son publicly without my permission, he does not have permission to speak on my child at all. And he turned that into, I attacked his daughter. There was nothing about what he had done to my son or what he had said about my son prior. It was all me, right? It was all Tiffany attacked my daughter. He left the part out where he had been antagonizing me for 3 weeks with my son. I don't bring my private life to YouTube. I protect my child. He's almost an adult. He deserves to have privacy. And he didn't like what I had to say. Rightfully so. I wouldn't imagine that he would. But I also had had enough of this man coming after me and then using my son to do so. So that's what happened with John. I did not put out publicly on my platform or anyone else's platform. I simply left it under a community post in a thread. It was his pinned comment. He had pinned a comment about me where he was discussing my son ad nauseum. That is where I left the comment. He chose to make that comment a spectacle and he brought it public. He told his daughter's story to everybody. He went into great detail about his custody issues in court, started talking about his daughter's mother, the issues that he was having with her, and he turned it into a whole entire shit show. So that's what happened. Yes, I did say that about his daughter. I don't take it back. I was hoping that John would realize that he had taken it too far and enough was enough. Like, all right, maybe I've gone too far, but he didn't. Instead, he chose to continue on harassing me. And it turned into a real life situation, actually, to the point where he invaded and violated my personal life and my family's personal lives.
Well, that's one thing that, family is off limits, as far
My
as
son is off limits.
Yeah.
First and foremost. I mean, if he wants to talk about me, that's fine, but he didn't need to include my son in anything. It was completely unwarranted. It's not acceptable. I don't ever talk about people's children. I always keep children off limits. It's one of my biggest rules. I don't even let people post pictures of their own kids in my Discord. It's my like number one rule, no pictures of family, not even to share with friends. Protect your family, protect your children. Don't talk about your children, because it's it's a volatile place here, and I don't believe that children belong on YouTube. A lot of really crazy, messy things can happen. So I've chosen to keep my life private, and in doing so, because I've kept my life private, people want to know more about your life, and they want to probe into your life, and they want to find things about your life, and they in turn expose your private life for you. But the way that he did it was not in a truthful way. It was in a very unrealistic way. It didn't reflect reality at all. It was intrusive, invasive, and very uncomfortable for me. And I explained that it was. And like I said, my son's almost an adult. He deserves privacy. He does not deserve to be fodder on the internet. And John took it way too far for 3 weeks before it pushed me to the point of, he pushed me beyond my limit. So that's how that happened. That's what happened there.
I was just curious.
Is there anything else?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't mind answering. I would rather people ask. I really would rather people come to me and ask. I really would, because there's been so many things that have been twisted and contorted, and I would rather, and I appreciate, Sherry, I appreciate you asking me instead of assuming or spreading rumors and gossip. I'd rather have someone come to me and ask me than, go talk about it somewhere else. I respect when people come to the source and come straight to me.
Honestly, it's really none of my business, but
Well,
it's
he
out
made it
there.
people's business. Yeah, he made it people's business. So
yeah, I figure if it's information that's out there, ask.
to him, yeah.
Just anybody and everybody. And I have probably said too much on my live streams and stuff about my personal life, but I have a different kind of channel where everybody shares their stuff, So
Bex, no, I don't take it back. I meant every word that I said. He was trying to paint my son in a certain light. And if I'm being honest, listen, my boy is doing amazing things. He's a really good kid. He's never given me a day of grief in my whole entire life. And for John to paint my son as something he's not, and for him to attack his relationship with his absent parent was absolutely disgusting. I actually don't take back what I said. He's not going to discuss my son in a negative, derogatory fashion and think that I'm not going to say anything. So where he was telling me, why aren't you out with your son? It's a Friday night. Where's your son? It's not his business where my son is. So while I'm waiting for my son to come home at 11 o'clock at night, because I'm a mom, he wanted to know why I wasn't out getting fucked. That was his question. Why I wasn't out getting laid. I was home waiting for my son to get home because I'm a mom first before I'm anything in this world. So when I said to him what I did, I meant every word, because my son is safe and I don't have those problems. Okay. Thank God. God bless that I don't have those problems. I thank God every day for the blessing of my son. Okay. I don't appreciate that. And if you're going to come for my kid, then you best be ready for me to fire back. Okay. I'm a mother first before I'm anything in this world. If you don't like what I said to John, you go right over there, Bex, and you hang out with someone. This man has been cyber stalking me for 4 months. He has been cyber stalking me. Do you understand? He is literally abusing me online in front of women, and you are one of the women that supports it. So you are part of the problem. And I wouldn't put it past you to support worse than that. Because if you support what he's been doing while he's moaning and saying my name, calling himself daddy, doing all these disgusting things, talking about my private parts, discussing if I'm wet or dry, do you support that, Bex? Do you support this man's sexual harassment of me too? Why don't you go tell John what you just told me? Who the hell do you people think you are, for real? I'd like to know what any of these people that support what he's done to me over the last 4 months, I'd like to know what any of you would do. Go ahead. Let me know in the chat. Let me know what you would do.
I didn't mean to get anything started. I was just wanting your side of it, you know. Just a question.
No, Sherry, you didn't. It's not your fault at all. It's totally not your fault. There are actually people that have supported this all the way through. They see nothing wrong with it. So because they have a gripe with me, they think that John's abuse of me is acceptable and they support it. They show up for it and they love every second. They egg it on and they think it's funny. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish what John did to me on anybody, because when you listen to stuff like that and being in situations where men have sexually abused you or attacked you or been in a domestic violence situation, someone like John who is violating me day after day after day on the internet actually puts me in a really, really bad place. And I don't think that people understand the magnitude of that kind of abuse. So I hope that the people who support that are happy. You go right ahead and support that. I don't want anybody like that around me. I think it's despicable and disgusting. No matter whether I got arrested at Dunkin' Donuts in 2017, the story, the way he told it, did not happen. There was no coffee ever thrown at anyone. There was no coffee in the cup at all. It was an empty cup that I tossed up on the counter, on the drive-through counter, and it bounced off. It had nothing in it and it hit the floor. The woman standing behind the lady that was, well, the girl that was waiting on me, who was terrified of her manager, was yelled at. The manager lost her job for calling in a false police report. So you keep on keeping on over there with John Crimes, okay? I don't want to entertain him anymore. I don't want to talk about him anymore. But these women actually do support what he's done. And I am not the only woman that he has done this to. This is a pattern for him. He has gone after other women. He's done much worse. There are women that have been in actual intimate relationships with him who he has tormented still to this day. A woman who is now pregnant in a relationship is still being tormented by this man years later. You have no idea who you are actually listening to and supporting. But when you figure it out, you'll know. Bex, you support that.
And all the ones in chat saying Tiffany stalked him in his chat first and
Never.
she did everything first. No. Tiffany, if you guys pay
Lie.
attention, she lets the stuff go on before she responds. Like, people have been doing live streams basically 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and she's done 2 or 3 defending herself. And that's only because they start bringing up her friends.
Well, I had no idea who you were forever.
Sherry,
But I
what's
just
your
wanted to
YouTube?
ask. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So I wasn't talking to you when I was speaking to Beck. She is a huge supporter of the attacks that have been unleashed on me over the last couple months. Because she doesn't like me for whatever reason. I just think, you know, even
Well, did
people
you?
that hate me, that have known me for years, who can't stand me, have actually reached out to me and said, all issues aside, we've never gotten along, but I want you to know I am horrified at what I'm watching right now, and I'm sorry, and nobody deserves this. So when I have people who I've never gotten along with, who have actually gone head to head with in the last community that I was in, which, by the way, I was not kicked out of. I left on my own after the St. Jude scam. I couldn't get away fast enough. I was actually told by John that I wasn't allowed to leave. He said,
And now that
you're
lady's
not
back.
allowed to leave.
I guess
But
I
he's
didn't
telling
know
all
that.
these people that I was kicked out when 6 months ago, 7 months ago, he was telling me, you don't get to leave. I did
I
leave.
didn't hear about a St. Jude's thing.
Oh, that was Diane, and she's back right around Christmas time, which is very odd.
Yeah, she's doing Christmas lists. Ziggy, don't give out her channel name. She's listen, this is a whole nother thing. And yes, there was a woman who oh my goodness, I'll make it quick. There was a woman who had a drama channel. She did drama lives on Tuesdays and Fridays. She's from the drama community. Actually, I did not come from drama. I came from Watts. I came from true crime. The drama community merged with the true crime community. I never wanted that to happen. I always said it was a horrible idea. They came into our community. This woman found her place, and people really relied on her pretty heavily. She was someone who gifted people a lot of things. She paid for a lot of things. If people were in trouble, she would pay bills and things like that. So
Oh,
by
who is she? I'm kidding.
I'm sorry.
I said, who is she? I'll go over there and get some money from her.
By means of helping people, she gained a lot of followers, a lot of supporters. She was a very powerful woman, actually, at that time.
Yep.
And
buying votes.
What she did was she had her super chat set up, and her motto was that 100% of her super chats went to St. Jude Children's Hospital, that all money collected on the channel went to St. Jude.
Yep.
3 years of collecting super chats for St. Jude, and only $2,000 was ever shown to have ever gotten there.
She's very lucky she didn't get arrested. I don't know how she got out of getting arrested. How's that
I'm going to tell you how. I'll tell
back.
you how. Because she did it through super chat. And once you press that super chat button, you are tipping the channel creator. By the time people realized that they got ripped off, they could not ask for their super chat back. There was nothing anybody could do. So there was no way to report it. So I believe you have 3 months. I want to say it's 3 months or 6 months to get back super chats. I think it's 3 though. I can't remember exactly. This woman over the course of 3 years was able to scam multiple communities for $29,800, and only
Damn.
$2,000 made it to St. Jude.
And she
Molly
would occasionally,
yeah. No,
she
you're
would
good.
occasionally give people, a little bit, like, her Randy. She got Randy little gifts, and she'd occasionally give people gifts and stuff. And she did do good things, but I think she was skimming off the top some money.
I would think so.
And she was saying that 100% was going to St. Jude. That's where she screwed up. She should have never, ever.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, Molly Golightly actually did 2 fundraising streams, and as a community, we put back every penny into St. Jude Children's Hospital, actually 31,000. So it went over. And when she held those streams, that was when I left, after the money was paid back in full. And some people are angry that I felt it was paid back. They felt that she needed to pay it back. I agree. Diane needed to pay that back herself, but she never will. I felt a lot of closure with that. And that's
Wait,
when
people
I
were giving back
decided
their
to
money?
leave.
Everybody got their money back, or?
No.
Okay. I didn't think
No,
so.
we actually came together and put the money back into St. Jude. Yeah, so it was basically double.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's
more
right. That's
than-
what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Marissa raised the money. That's true. Yeah.
And to the person, I believe it was Lily, I don't know, because it just faded out. I did not get close to John Crimes. He was never someone I got close to. I had a friend who was very close to him. He was not someone that I trusted, not someone I ever trusted. The information that he's ever gotten has come from someone that I trusted who turned on me. I didn't get close to John Crimes. So whoever said it's not our problem that she got close to John Crimes, none of the things that John has shown or told came from me to him. They actually were from a backstabbing friend. Okay? And
Miss
no, it's
Chronic,
not.
Miss Chronic, Tiffany does not scam people, so I don't know why you would say that at
I've
all.
never scammed anyone in my life. In
I
fact,
don't
if
even think
anything,
she's.
I've broke
She hasn't even.
scams out. What the hell?
Yeah, she just recently started getting even monetizing your channel when she could have like a long time ago. So,
Sherry, I hope that that clears things up a little bit for you. And John supports her. She was actually in his stream, the last stream that he did, discussing, you know, how she did this or that to me. He supports the St. Jude scammers. So anything
talking
that
about
I've
Marissa?
done to try to, I'm sorry.
Molly Golightly. Was that who you're talking about?
No.
Was in John's live stream?
No, the St. Jude scammer was. Anything that I've ever stood against, he's all for, no matter what it is, right or wrong. As long as he's going against me, that's the only time he's happy. I personally just want it to be over. I don't want to deal with him anymore. I could not ask enough for, you know, people to just stop and think about what they're really supporting. It's abuse. It's harassment, and it's stalking. What he's done to me is stalking, and I've never in my life had to deal with anything like that before. I've never had even a crazy ex where I felt that I needed a restraining order. I feel that I do need a restraining order on John if he doesn't stop. And it is very scary at times, but people think it's a joke. It's not a joke. Not in the least. It's scary. And I would never, even my worst enemy, I would never be able to sit by and watch and find enjoyment out of that. So to those who think it's enjoyable, to those who have restreamed it and made full-blown lives out of it and merged with him, I have no respect for any. They're women. These are women. This is the society we live in.
Tiffany, isn't there a stream that they can check out to see the damage that John has done to females? Didn't somebody do a stream with someone
There's a
on their
couple. Yeah,
panel?
there's a couple. Yeah. Ageless Beauty. I can vouch for Tiffany. She was not kicked out. It was Dirty D who told people 100% super chats went to St. Jude. She kept the money, and it was the community who paid everything back. Yeah, so there are people around who know the truth. I mean, it doesn't matter. I only answered for Sherry. I didn't even plan on talking about it, but I have no problem answering questions. But I mean, we can move on now. I don't want to.
yeah.
Can I say something, please? Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead.
Jenna. Is Jenna here?
If she didn't fall asleep, she may fall. Oh, there she is.
Jenna, I have a very serious question that I'm really concerned about, and I'm hoping you can clear it up. You hear me? Can you hear me?
I can
Jenna,
hear
we can't
you.
hear. Jenna, we
Okay,
can't
well,
hear you. We
well,
can't hear
okay.
you, Jenna. If you're talking,
So
I
a
saw
few
her
days,
unmute her mic, but I don't hear her, so I
okay.
don't
So
know.
a few days ago, on Cam and Allie's channel, they were discussing, and I brought this up before, but I never really got an answer or a truthful one anyway. But on Cam and Allie's, they were talking
I'm
about,
sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
I'm sorry.
Candace was on, this is when Candace was on the Dr. Phil show. And Cam and Allie, the whole topic of the show was the reason. Sorry, let me get up here where I can speak. The question was, the whole premise of the show was about the reason that Candace was so upset is because the mention of the cornbread mafia. The reason for that was that someone had called her and said there was a sighting of Summer, and then called back and said no, it wasn't. Right? And Jenna,
Correct.
you're the one that called Candace with that
Yes,
sighting of
correct.
Summer. Okay. So why I saw in the chat where you said that was me. They said, I don't know if we can say names or whatnot. And you said it was me that called, right?
Yes.
So my question to you is, if you say you didn't call until after filming the show, that is what you said that day. You said,
Yes.
okay, if that was true, if it was after the filming, then why did you not speak up and say, no, I didn't call until after the filming? So that couldn't be why she's upset.
No, well, no, I
Instead,
did. If you would go back to that live, they turned off the comments to that chat because I went back in there and I clarified that no, that's not the reason why she was so upset. And Cam and Allie, they took off the comments so nobody else could comment on that live, because when I talked to Candace about that, they was not filming. They film in the morning time and they end at 2.
okay, well
When I
then,
talked to her, it was later on the afternoon when this
okay,
happened.
I understand you said that. But then why didn't you, when you were talking in chat to Cam and Allie, you said that was me that called. They then said, yes, her friend called with she got a phone call with a sighting of Summer in Georgia, or some, I forget where exactly.
Yeah, it's Georgia.
But okay, so why then did you not say, but no, that's not the reason she's upset, because I didn't call during the filming. But you did, Jenna. You called during filming and told Candace that you saw Summer.
That's not true.
But it is true.
But it's not true. How you gonna tell me?
Because I'm trying to explain that, and maybe I'm not explaining myself
No,
perfectly
but
because I do have Asperger's, but bear with me.
okay, you're
So
fine.
if someone's speaking and they say, hey, Jenna was upset because Ziggy called her right before that, and then you even come into the chat and say, it was me, I called. Right. So why then would you allow it to continue under the pretense that that was the reason Candace was so upset?
I
Because you
wasn't paying
called.
attention to the headline of the whole thing.
That
I
was
just
the
went in
title.
there.
That was the title of the video.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. But when, I seen that's what it was, I went back and corrected it. And then that's
But you
when
did correct it, but you didn't.
I
You
did
didn't,
correct
Jenna.
it.
Jenna,
You can
you
ask
didn't.
Cam. You can ask Cam and Allie if I corrected it.
You
I
didn't
corrected.
correct it, Jenna. I was
Yes,
right
I.
there. I watched the whole thing.
Okay.
You told them it
I
was
did
you
not
that
correct
called.
it in chat. I said what I said. Yes, I was the one that called.
Okay,
But
and
then
so
when I
right
came
then,
out of
so
the
why?
chat,
So when you said it was me that called, but
Hey.
I didn't call her during the show because they were saying Candace got this very distressing call, and that's the reason she was upset.
that's
Before
not the
Hey,
reason why
hey, hey,
Candace was
hey.
upset.
Can I say
Yes,
something? Can
that
I say
was the
something?
whole.
Hey, aren't you the same one that
Yes,
came at her the last time about this?
yes, because I would like to,
Jenna, this is the same lady that gave you the hard time the last time.
because I
I
want to
mean, it's
clear that
cool. It is
up.
what it is because
Well,
she ain't gonna
because
catch me in no lie.
because I
Because
see, I
everything
saw
I have to say, I say it.
because I see, but Jenna, you're not truthful. You're not being truthful. I saw it. You know it. It's
Will
like
you
I said.
please ask
Like I
Cam and
said.
Allie? Listen, ma'am, can I please speak? Can you please ask Cam and Allie after that live was over? When the live's over, you cannot comment in that chat no more. So you
Right.
go to the comments. Can I please finish talking, please?
No, because
I
you're
let
still
you
not
sit
making
here and you
sense.
accusing me of stuff. So
Because
I
you're
went
still
into the
not being
comments
truthful.
and I said that was not while Candace was filming.
You did not say that, Jenna.
They cut the comments off. How you going to sit there and tell me I did not say
Well,
that?
if they cut the comments off, then how did you speak to them and tell them this?
Because after I went in there, it caused a big confusion, a big chaos because what I said. Now, if anybody is in this chat, they will verify that I said what I said on that comment thing, and then Cam and Allie shut the comments off. Now, if
That's
you
not
know so
true.
much,
I was there.
contact Cam
I
and
was there
Allie.
in chat. I was there in chat. They did not cut the comments off at that time. They did not.
No, they cut the comments off after the live, ma'am. That's what I'm
And
trying
when
to tell
and
you.
when you said it was me, I called, but yet,
Ma'am, I have nothing else to say to you because you are twisting my words around. So if you have a comment, question for somebody else, feel free because I will not talk to you no more.
I have seen people say that you're still talking to Candace,
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen that comment go around.
Ziggy, do you have the text message that I sent you? The last message that I sent to Candace.
And also, Jenna, why would you call?
Ma'am, will you please hush for a second?
Let me finish.
No. You ain't got nothing to say to me, Ziggy. The screenshot I sent you, the last message I sent to Candace, can you please put that on screen?
Yeah,
After I called you out on it? Because
no, this is from a long time ago.
This was from a while ago. This ain't got nothing to do with what you saying, ma'am.
I asked for myself.
Can I say something?
You had the perfect opportunity to say, when you said, that's me, I called, but that's not why she was upset because I didn't call until after filming. Why did you allow the pretense to continue without correcting them right then and there?
I said what I said and I came out of chat. Then
you're not being truthful.
I'm still confused why this is so important. Like
because I've seen
you came on panel
Ziggy,
like one other time and like accused her of this. Like it
Ziggy,
seems like
because it's important to me because I've seen it go around and around that Jenna is still talking to Candace and that they believe that she is just getting information but still talking to Dawn and Candace.
really, I'm still talking to Dawn and Candace.
I've seen that.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
And that action that day.
Roll the tape.
Did look that way. It
Do
did
you
look that way, Jenna.
I'm looking
You
for
have
your-
to admit, did that not look
please
that
pull it
way?
up, Ziggy?
I'm trying to find it.
Hey, Jenna.
Yeah. Ma'am, I have nothing else to say to you, really.
Oh, yeah, I'll pull this up. I found it.
How suspicious is it that you would call Candace saying you saw Summer during the filming of Dr. Phil?
They was not filming.
Okay.
They was not filming. And you know the sad thing about it is when she found out that it wasn't Summer, she wasn't upset.
Okay, this is what you said. The whole show was about that, though. You never corrected them. You let them go on and say, yes, This is why Candace was so upset.
Thank you,
She
Laura.
wasn't
No.
upset
No.
about Cornbread Mafia. She was very upset about a call that she got saying that there was a sighting of Summer. And then the person called back and there was no, and then it was a false thing. Okay, but how suspicious is it? How did that happen? You saw a sighting of Summer that day, the day she's on Dr. Phil. How sus does that look?
If you thought you saw Summer, would you just let it fly because of
Jenna
what
said
Candace
that
and Dawn
she-
had
okay,
going on?
So Candace's best friend just happened to see Summer that day when she's on Dr. Phil.
Can you
How
read
can
that?
she
Can you read that,
control-
Ziggy, please?
How can she control when she sees her, when she thinks she sees her? Like, that's so asinine. Oh, she can't
No,
see
it
her
isn't
that day
asinine.
because
It's
they're
very
filming on
sus.
Dr. Phil.
And like I
And
said, the
Jenna wouldn't
show
call and
was
say that she
about
thought.
that call.
Oh, I thought
And
it was in a video.
if she didn't make the call, if she didn't make that call until later on that afternoon, why did she not tell Kim when she said, it was me, I made that call? Why did you just let it go at that and then let them continue? Yes, Candace.
Because I came out when I said that.
Jenna, no, you didn't. I saw you.
You saw me? I didn't go on panel, ma'am. I didn't go on panel.
I know you did. I saw you in the chat. You didn't leave. You said it was me more than once. And you never said, but
Will you
Kim,
please,
never
since
said,
you trying to
but
come at
Kim.
me like this, ask Cam and Allie, why did they delete, turn off the comments of that whole live?
How convenient, huh?
What are you getting at? What are you getting at?
Either. I'm so
keep seeing-
confused.
because I keep seeing it going around that you are still talking
No,
to
you're
Candace.
seeing that from a certain.
She's
Well,
listening to
But
gossip.
this whole day,
Can you stop talking and listen?
Okay, so here's a message on October 29th. Well, it was the Thursday after October 29th, it looks like it. Candace sent some messages. And then it says, this is Jenna's message, says, Candace, I watched the Dr. Phil show today. You know, and Dawn know what happened to Summer. I don't think you hurt your baby, but I do think you know Dawn did what Dawn did to her. He's going to have you sitting in prison for the rest of your life. It's time for Candace to stand up and stop being a victim of Dawn. You need to go to the police department and tell them everything. That way you won't get charged with the murder of your daughter. You know Dawn was not at work. This has to end. Only you can be the hero for Summer. But she sent that message because of the Dr. Phil show, which she didn't hear back from her. But before that, which was obviously before October 29th, because you can see this date right here, was her last message, really, like when they were actually talking. But this was something that she sent just because of the Dr. Phil show, just to say,
I
you know
understand
something.
that, Ziggy. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I understand that. I see
I know,
that.
but if she was still talking to Candace, why would she be like saying this kind of stuff? You know what I mean?
Well, okay, and my question to you is, if she wasn't still talking to Candace, then why didn't she, when she clicked over to Cam and Allie's show, where the whole title of the show was giving Candace a legitimate excuse to be upset? It wasn't about Cornbread Mafia. It was because this call she got. But okay,
That's a complete
Jenna,
lie. I didn't read the
Jenna,
title.
Yes, that was the title.
Well, just like in this chat right here, they're talking about Summer, but the title to this chat is not about Summer.
I know this. I'm saying you just happened to click over to Cam and Allie's on the day that they're giving Candace an excuse, and you are in the chat. No, that didn't all just happen, Jenna. I just don't like to be misled. I just don't like that. I don't like.
Well, you don't have to believe a word I have.
Candace.
Honestly, your opinion and me does not matter.
Ziggy, do you understand why I would have that concern? Does it? Am I
I'm
explaining this
very
correctly?
confused.
I
I'm
Yes,
really
I
confused.
have a
Like,
hard
what's going
time
on?
explaining myself. I
I'm
do. I have
I have
Asperger's,
never watched Cam and Allie because the first time I went to go watch them, when I tried to watch them, I could tell that they were big Dawn supporters.
yes, they are. And that is
And see,
why
I
I'm
didn't know
so
that.
concerned. Jenna, how did you not know that? You didn't just happen
I
to
don't watch
come in
every
that day.
YouTube creator. I only watch
You
Ziggy really seriously,
you
and
made it a
besides
point
Beanie
to
because
watch
he's threatening me. But I don't really watch everybody else's YouTube creators.
Okay,
I
Sorry.
don't really have time to watch anybody else because I'm on here
this
so
was the
long.
name
So
of
much.
but guys, this was the name of that video that day. I wish I could pull it up. I'm not
We know,
texting.
we understand that, ma'am. I understand completely what you're saying, but I did not see the thing stating the reason why Candace was so upset about the cornbread mafia.
But that's what they were talking about, Jenna.
Okay, ma'am. I get what you're saying.
And you didn't correct them.
I did correct them after the live was over in the comments, because you know when you have a live and then you have comments below, you know you can comment, and you won't be in the live. I put my messages in there, and it got so much chaotic in there. Cam and Allie closed the comments on that thing at all. Now you can message Cam and Allie and ask them to show you the comments that I made in there while you're sitting here calling me a liar.
But you did. Yes, I'm calling you a liar, Jenna, because I'm telling you this. Maybe I'm not
Ma'am, you have a blessed day.
correctly.
Ziggy, I don't have nothing else to say to this woman.
But you said
Ma'am, you have a blessed day. God bless you.
Well, you
I'll
need
be praying for you.
day. Have a truthful day.
Oh, I will. I have a blessed day always.
Why do you think that?
I just find it
Can I ask you why would you think she would be lying though? Like I'm so confused.
Well, because she's
Just
not
because
being truthful about
no,
this
why,
moment, for one thing.
Why would she lie, though? Why do you think she would lie?
That's what my point is. I don't know. I see people saying that she's just gathering information for
But
Dawn
look
and
what
Candace.
look at these messages that she sends. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, it doesn't really look like a friendly message.
No, I understand that. I have heard her tell Candace, or not necessarily. I don't think it was straight to Candace. I have heard her say these things. I know that. That's why I'm so confused, because I know that she thinks that they are guilty of doing something with Summer, but it was just so baffling. Why would she not, when Tate had the opportunity to say, no, Cam, this is not why she's upset. But you never did that, Jenna. I'm talking while it was going on.
I said that I called Candace and thought I seen Summer. The baby girl was not Summer. The PIs contacted me. They got the police over there immediately. And then after that, I mean, I admitted that I called. That's all I said. I did not say anything else. I said I just want Summer found. Then I came out of the live. But then when it was over, when I heard that channel is for them and they were trying to say that was the reason why she was upset, I went back into the comments and
only after I called you out on it, though.
You didn't call me out on nothing.
Yes, I did. I called you out on it that
Ma'am, I don't even know your name.
That very minute that you said it was me that called, then I'm like, what? I'm
okay, well, I must have not been. It must not have been that important because obviously I wasn't paying attention to see that comment that you made.
Ziggy, do you understand what I'm trying to say? How that looks? I don't know what her reason would be. I don't know.
I mean, nothing.
I'm just saying, if there is a show going on and you're seeing in the chats on all these other shows, Jenna still talks to Candace. Don't trust her. Don't trust her. But then,
that's Prayer Garden say that. Prayer Garden is saying, told
Yeah,
Ziggy that
that's the only person I've heard say it is Prayer Garden. Who else is
Prayer
saying
Garden is saying
I've
that I
seen
have not
Prayer
talked to
Garden is
her.
absolutely convinced, but Prayer Garden is actually the one that's still talking to him, and she knows she is. But
Yeah, I
hey,
know. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I
I
just
mean,
wanted
I
to understand
Do you
it because
honestly think that Candace would talk to me after I exposed everything?
so what do you okay, but you say you keep saying you have information, but you don't tell us.
Look, what I have is not my business to say. Is that what you're mad about?
No, that's not why I'm mad. I'm mad, not even mad.
This is not even from
An
Candace
explanation.
nor Don or anything like that.
But you are not still talking to Candace. You are
wait, what
not
information?
trolling us or
I'm
You
confused.
know what the information is. What
To
we
do
had a phone call about today.
We've already talked about it on here, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't understand why that the name of that show was that, and you did say
Okay, I
I'm the one
get that. Can we
called.
please move on?
Well, I wanted you to explain it.
I have explained it to you, and you don't seem to understand that. You keep saying the same thing over again, and I'm trying to repeat myself to you because my story will not change.
Okay, answer me this then. Why then, when you said, yes, it's me, I made that call, why didn't you say, but that is not why she was upset? During
Because
that
I didn't know that that was the title of the live.
But Jenna, right before you said it's me that called, they were saying, guys, this is so important. We need everyone to know this, or something along those lines. Candace wasn't upset about Cornbread Mafia. She got a call about a sighting of Summer. And then you said, I made that call. You said it was
Ma'am,
me
if
that
it makes you
called.
feel better, if Candace and Don did not do nothing to their baby, I'll be the first one to say I'm sorry.
Do you think they did? You truly think they did?
I think that they know what's going on with her. I know that. I know I'm not saying that they hurt their child, but what I'm saying is they know where she's at and who took her.
Also, if you guys paid attention when Dr. Phil mentioned the Cornbread Mafia, she started to break down again. Like, she didn't go full-blown breakdown, but her mouth started to quiver.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Jenna didn't call her twice to tell her that she saw Summer. She thought she saw Summer. Cornbread Mafia triggers Candace. Why is that?
Exactly.
Well, I
And when I
understand that.
talked to Candace, she was not upset. When I told her that wasn't Summer, she was not crying. And they was at the hotel outside smoking a cigarette, and
Well,
Candace was sitting.
That's what I know, Jenna. But I just wondered why.
So
you
why
were
are
so
you
upset.
coming at me like I'm like what
Because you have to understand, when I'm seeing all this saying Jenna still talks to Candace, no one trusts her, don't trust her. And then
I don't
see
talk to
that.
Candace, and I'm sorry, you don't have to trust me because only one person is God who I even worry about in my children. So if anybody else does not trust me, I don't care. I honestly don't care.
Understand why I would be confused in that situation, in that moment? You don't see how that would confuse someone?
I didn't know what Cam and Allie was about. I'm sorry. I did not know that they was for Don and Candace until afterwards. And that's when I went on to the comments and said what I said. Cam and Allie and I don't know, the other woman that was on the panel, they commented on there and then they deleted that, they like shut the comments off so nobody else could comment.
Well, anyway, I know how it was, and how you missed an opportunity as soon as you said that was me that called. And you have to understand that does look suspicious when I'm seeing that you are still talking to Candace not to trust you. And then when I saw that, I'm like, what is going on here?
I'm not talking to Candace. I'm sorry you feel that way.
No, I'm saying that's what people are saying.
Well, I really don't care what people say.
Like what people? I mean, I think it's probably like one person. And that I mean, unless it's like certain ones that are just trying to start trouble. I mean, I know Prayer Garden like wants
I
to
don't
say
know.
that,
I've
but
seen it. I don't know. I know that I have seen it, and then I know that that show was totally about excusing Candace, and it was about the call that she got. And Jenna said, "Yes, it's me that called," but she never followed it up right then and there with, "But
Ziggy,
she's
wasn't you
not
the one that
upset."
told me that Cam and Allie are for Donna
Yes,
Candace?
that's the
After I
whole
went
name
on
of the
there,
show. How did you just happen to
probably it would have
at
to be
that
me.
right
I mean,
very minute, the topic of their show, at that very minute, that is the topic of the show, and you that was all just happenstance that you just fell upon their show right then and there in that minute and didn't know.
well, to be honest with you, Ziggy wasn't live, so I was looking, on YouTube. I don't watch Cam and Allie. I'm not subscribed to them,
Okay,
so I don't know who. I don't know.
everybody knows that they are big Don and Candace fans.
I don't
and
think
that
she
was,
would know that. I don't really think she would know that because she never really, and I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to like just. I mean, yeah,
No, I was just
I'm
trying
friends
to
with Jenna and stuff,
understand.
but I'm not trying to
I
just
guess I
protect her. I'm
assumed.
just saying that.
I
I'm
guess
just
I
saying I don't think
assumed
she
that.
would know because let's look how long I'm on live. God, we're almost on
No,
here
no,
for 10
okay, but it
hours.
wasn't like
And
that.
Jenna,
But
no,
Ziggy,
I'm
it
just saying she
wasn't
has
like
no
that.
time. She would have no
Ziggy,
time to see or watch anybody else.
Okay,
I don't
but
mean
what
to
I'm saying is
interrupt.
it wasn't like that. It
Yeah.
just was the whole topic, and the title of the show was that.
I'm just gonna really quick.
I just wanted
Hold
to
on,
know what
let
was
Tiffany
happening.
say something
I'm
real
so
quick.
sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm gonna jump off of here, but I'm gonna go into the chat and I'll listen. Ziggy, I want to thank you for having me up. I
No,
didn't
y'all
think I'd
go
be up here
ahead.
this
Y'all
long,
go
but
ahead.
it was fun, and I'm glad that it was nice to come up here this morning with you guys. And bye
Thank
to
you.
everybody,
All
and
right,
good
thank
luck.
Bye.
you. All right,
Okay,
talk to you
Thank
bye,
soon.
you,
guys.
Tiffany.
Y'all go
You're
ahead. I
welcome,
just
Jenna.
wanted to ask Jenna that. I just wanted to ask because I never understood it.
I know,
It
but
wasn't
I wish
cleared
that
up.
you could get it worked out because I know that you were up here a little. I don't know.
That yes.
It was just crazy because I'm like, this is deja vu. I swear I've heard this conversation before.
It was that. Well, it's just been bothering me because I'm like, well,
I
what?
know. I can tell it
was
really
so
bothers you.
confused. I was like so confused.
I can
because
tell it really
everyone
bothers.
knows. Yeah, because everyone knows Cam and Allie are big Don and Candace fans.
But she wouldn't know. I don't think she would know that because I don't think she was really into YouTube before.
No.
But the title of the show was that.
Okay, ma'am, I didn't read it. I am so sorry. Is that what you want me to say? I'm sorry.
Okay.
What was the
that's
title,
all I
though?
wanted. All I wanted was that explanation because it was very confusing to me.
All I seen was Cornbread Mafia. That's all I seen.
Like, I don't read people's titles when I go into like I don't know. I usually don't read titles.
And that's all they talked about. That was the only topic they talked about. That's what it was about. So you have to understand.
You never know. I know, but you
confused.
probably know. You don't know what somebody's got going on. Maybe she was like just. I don't know. Who knows? Like,
I wanted to hear about the Cornbread Mafia.
Well, I know, but they were saying then that's not why she was upset, and you just never said.
Because I didn't hear that until afterwards. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't know that was the reason why they were saying that. I did not know.
I promise you that. Well, I mean, I guess I couldn't be 100% sure, but me and Jenna talk like almost every day. And
I just
look how long we're on live. We're now on for 2 days, which is probably a record, but almost a record. But besides that, we'll talk offline for like an hour or two sometimes. So
exactly.
I don't know when she would have time, like to be talking to Candace.
It just all happened very perfectly.
I understand it probably with a lot of coincidences. Hey, just
because I don't like Cam and Allie because they're such big Don fans, and so when I saw that, I recognized Jenna from your show, and so I was like,
well, it's just
what
like
is going on?
you can't like say like there's a lot of people who don't like Benny, for instance, but they still go in his chat because they like to see the train wreck.
I
mean,
just go there to to screen record everything he says about me so I could turn it into the investigators.
I mean, and I don't
And
mind
Jenna,
it.
that's what I thought you were doing, and I was hoping that I was wrong because that didn't look that way that day, and so that's what I mean.
Well, I'm sorry that it was a misunderstanding. I really am. But I don't even know who Cam and Allie are. I just seen Cornbread Mafia, and then when I went in, they was talking about somebody, from a different state called and made a comment about a spotting of Summer. And I admit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I admitted that it was me. And then they asked if I wanted to come up on panel, and then I said I just want Summer found, and I left chat. But then after that, I think Ziggy was the one that told me that they support Don and Candace, and that they were saying that was the reason why they was upset, was because I called during the filming, and they was not filming when I called. So I went back over there, and the live was over, and I went into the comments, and I was like literally like saying that no, that is a complete lie. And Cam and Allie turned off the comments, so I could not comment no more in there.
Well, so you have to understand why that would be confusing to a person.
I mean, I understand, and I apologize.
Just like, hey, like for instance, I'll give you an example of a really a lot of coincidences that look really, really shady, but it's not like this whole thing with what Smiley did when she contacted Don Sr. There's a lot of coincidences that make it look like it was me that gave her that phone number, but like, I mean, and some people are convinced, but like I did not give her the phone number. I have never even had it, but it just looks like it, like a lot of things pointed towards me. Like she kept mentioning my name in her lives, and I don't know, it's a little different off topic, but I'm just saying, like,
well,
I mean,
that's all. I just wanted to ask that question, Jenna, and I just never.
I don't think so. I did ask. The reason why Jenna sent me that screenshot that I just showed, because I did ask her, like, kind of,
because Prayer Garden was saying that I talked to.
I kind of was accusatory. I said, "Are you still talking to?" Because there was a few days that we weren't really talking, and I was like, well, maybe she is back talking to them or something. And wasn't because of anything. We just kind of, you run out of things to talk about when you talk like every day, or if you're on live, like,
I understand all
and
that.
I did. I asked her.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch that live, so I don't know, like, the context and stuff. So maybe I would understand better if I did see it. But
just go and see it, and then you maybe could understand.
If I have time, but I don't know.
I mean, it's very short. It's short. It's not a long drawn out thing. It's very short and to the point. And I just wondered why Jenna would say that, but yet not follow it up with. But that's not why she was upset. It just went on with that narrative.
Well, see, I didn't know, and then after I found out that's what the whole thing was about, I went into the comment after the live, and I told the truth, and I got attacked by Cam and Allie and another creator that was on panel with them.
I never saw that.
Huh?
I never saw that.
It was in the comments after the live.
All right. I just wanted to clear that up. That's it. Thank you, Jenna.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry. I mean, I understand. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming up. Hopefully it's kind of worked out. I mean, I get it. Trust me, I've been there when I really, truly, truly believe something in my heart and in my soul, you know, and I get, you know, and I've been wrong before and I hate it, but you know, when you really, truly, truly think something, but so I get it. You just, you really
Yeah,
believe
because
that.
you even asked me was I still talking to Candace.
Yeah, I did ask you, and that's why you sent me that message, because you wanted to show me, like, you know, you're like, well,
No,
to
I
be
know.
honest,
No,
I
I
did
know.
message her. You're like, I did message her when the Dr. Phil aired, because I wanted to tell her basically how guilty she looked or something like that.
Exactly.
So
It cracks me up when people tell you, well, just look it up real quick. It's only a second, you know? But
well,
you got to go through
as a
all this
content creator,
paperwork.
I get, oh my God, I can't tell you how many links I get a day to go check out. If I watch, there's not enough time in the day. I mean, especially with how long, look at, I'm like on here 10 hours. I mean, people, I get it. Like, people make fun of me about how long my lives are. I totally get it. I don't blame them for making fun of me. And
It's
yes,
like a
I
rabbit
do not have
hole.
a life. I do not have a life. So, you know, besides, well, you know, I work from home. My daughter does school from home. I take classes. Everything I do is from home. So yeah. But yeah, when you're passionate about something and you truly believe it, and you know, sometimes it's really hard to think differently. I mean, so I'm sure that Three Clowns has her reasons that she believed what she did, and you know, it probably just was, you know, some coincidences and how things played out. It probably just looked really.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand where she's coming from, but I didn't even know that's what that whole channel was about. I really didn't.
Well, see,
And then when I went and tried to like justify it, the comments get blocked, so I can't say nothing.
Yeah. Well,
I
all
really
right.
believe
Well,
that you didn't
ladies,
know. I'm sorry.
I didn't, because you told me you like, you know, that they support Cam and Donna and Candace, and that thing was about the reason why she was upset, and I was like, she wasn't upset.
I thought they were, because I had never really watched them, but I thought, like, I had gone in there one time and that they were really defending them and stuff, and I was like, oh, these are not my type of people. I do understand they're a very nice couple from what I heard and stuff. Nothing against them. Very nice. Oh, look, it's 11:11.
Okay, ladies, have a good day.
You too. Look, there's 11:11 in chat, and it's almost 11:11. Dang,
Oh wow.
I hope it stays 11. Dang it, now it's at 10:99. G Crime says, AB, don't think you want Candace Fly as internet wife. I don't think AB's here anymore. I think you might be behind in is the replay worth it? Spirit Seeker, that might be true, but in time that dirt will get pulled into the light and two different jails will split them. Wait, what is that about? Positive reminder, you never ever have to explain yourself to prove to others you know the truth. I'm sorry for what you're going through. Yeah, she didn't have to explain herself, but I'm glad she did, because things, I think, got settled down a little bit, because
Yeah.
Three Clowns has been up here before and questioned her the same exact way, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is deja vu. I was like, wait, are you the same lady who was up here last time? Like, because it just sounded so familiar, but at least maybe there's a little bit of a
Clarification there. I mean, it is.
and you know, it's now, because the last time it was kind of just left open ended, nothing got solved or resolved. I don't even know how it ended, because Three Clowns was definitely passionate about what she had seen. Now I'm getting emails about somebody saying they got blocked for.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Yeah. Let's see.
It wasn't me, I promise.
They didn't tell me who blocked him, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, who knows what, you know? You know, I want people to have their opinions and stuff, but that doesn't mean we can take it for for granted and use it as an opportunity to, like, you know,
bash somebody.
Yeah, bash like Tiffany Marie. That's when it mainly happens.
Oh.
That's the main time really it happens, like I've noticed. And it sucks because, you know, I don't want to take Tiffany Marie's wrench because I feel like that would be a way to, it's just a way to they would win basically, and
Yeah,
that's what they
exactly.
want to happen.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. I don't know your username here, but thank you so much. Oops, let me move that. Yeah, I don't think that you have time to know all these creators. There's no way. Look, I
I
mean, you've been
don't.
on here with us the whole time today for 10
I
hours.
mean, if they're not on your channel, I don't know them.
I don't think you even watched YouTube before you came up here, did you?
Well, I watched true crime, but I watched like Plunder.
Oh, I love Plunder. They're good.
You know, that's all I really watched. And then, and the reason why I knew about your channel was because Candace was telling me to go on there and tell who Prayer Garden was. But all these other creators, I had no clue of who they were. You know.
Well, it's just like when Tiffany Marie was saying there was a group of gossip, like drama YouTubers or creators, and I didn't know about that.
Wait, oh, you mean the drama community? I told people do not block Benny, and they did. Oh well. He usually stays blocked like 24/7, but
Oh, he went live. He went live, I guess, after he got blocked, probably.
yeah, I knew. Trust me, I knew I was gonna get hate by even bringing up, you know, like talking about my situation. I already knew it. So
He'll be
That'll be the next
okay.
video.
He'll be all right.
I don't even get to talk in his chats. He has.
You don't want to go there.
So I don't know what she's not talking about.
I try to say stuff, but then they block my messages, so I can't say.
Yeah, I keep staying on here because I really need to try to stay awake so I can get on a normal schedule. But Planner kind of puts clickbait. Yeah, but at the same time, they get really good info. Like a lot of times, they get info that nobody else gets. She really does her research. I don't know how she gets it or does it, but she does it. Benny wishes he could get 1K in it. Well, thankfully, you know, 1K. Okay, I thought you meant like 1K dollars. I thought that's what you meant. You meant people. Okay. Yes, I did have fun on Doug's Friday night. Oh, thank you. It was so I have not laughed that hard, and like I cannot even think. My face hurt so bad.
Yeah, it was a funny line.
It was like seriously, it was the best exercise. Like my stomach was like hurting. It felt like I did like a million crunches.
I was going to ask you because I went over there and checked it out. And
yeah, Charlie girl, you can come up.
I was making sure you were okay, you know, because I knew you were having an issue with that.
Oh, whoa, that's loud. You have a lot of background noise, Jenna.
I'm sorry. I came outside to smoke a cigarette.
But I know that you were on Doug's, and I went over there, and you guys were cracking up. And Doug was showing some pictures, some really raunchy ones.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
When I was on there?
Well, I don't know if you were up there at the time.
Of what? What was he showing?
But it was the same video. It It was
I
like
thought that
a couple of guys on a couch.
oh yeah, that was oh shit, guys. Did you see hold on. Did you see I have something to show you guys. Thanks for
That was
reminding me.
wasn't that Ernie?
Yes, Ernie Shell, guys. Hold on. We have something to watch, guys. Ernie is famous. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What did you see?
He was on some in front of a courthouse talking to a news reporter.
He was in Kenosha.
That one.
Yeah, let's see. Watch this, guys. It's just a couple minutes.
Virginia Allen with the Daily Signal. We are live from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Right behind me is the courthouse where earlier today the jury of 12 found Kyle Rittenhouse not guilty. He was set free, essentially, and on all 5 counts, the jury found him not to be guilty. So I'm here this evening with a gentleman named Ernie Shell. He is executive protection. That's what he does. He's hired to be here. Ernie, tell me a little bit about the ruling today.
Now, son, what was you saying?
It came out that Kyle Rittenhouse was found not guilty. Were you expecting that?
Yes, I think a lot of people in America was thinking about that and expecting what the ruling was not guilty. And the thing about it is, when the weapons charge was threw out, when it was threw out days ago, that was really the glue that held the case together, if you really want to look at it that way. When that was threw out, I mean, that pretty much just showed the forward homecoming, which was not guilty.
Well, and behind me, we are looking at an empty courthouse. There's a number of media across the street that are getting their footage, doing their hits. It's quiet, though. It is quiet here in Kenosha right now. Are you surprised by how quiet it is?
Well, not really, because we expected this with the amount of police and the way the law enforcement, the presence of law enforcement, and the way they've actually got this cut off, and with the angles they're using right now, and with the security measurements, I think it's going to be a peaceful night.
How do you think security and our police force, the local leaders are handling the situation in Kenosha right now compared to what we saw 15 months ago here in Kenosha in August of 2020?
When the governor ordered the 500 National Guard, I think that right there should have been I think that should have happened in 2020 also. It's all about prevention. If you can prevent something like a riot happening, well, you take the measures in your hands, and you see as right now, everything's empty because of law enforcement and our military.
Ernie, thank you so much for your time. We really appreciate it. All right.
I thought this was like a joke. I didn't think this was a real, I mean, you know what? I didn't even know about that case, but I hear it was this Rittenhouse case, but I couldn't believe it when I saw he was in front of that camera. What was he hired for? I'm really confused. Oh, sorry, Charlie girl. I don't know what happened. Was he like security or what was that?
I think so. But Doug was showing that today, and him and Josh were making fun of him.
I sent him that video. I sent him and Josh the video. As soon as I got that, I was like, no way. We were just talking about that dude. Yeah, that picture was a real picture that Doug was showing. I guess it was probably a joke. That picture that you said that Doug shared.
Oh, yeah.
With them on the bed. But
I thought it was a couch.
Or whatever they were laying on together, but it was really weird.
It was gross.
But seriously, what was he doing? Like, why I am so confused. One day this guy's in a freaking on Facebook Live, like tweaked out on meth. The next day he's on Facebook Live on a newscast, like being interviewed as security or something. I am very confused. Is this guy even allowed to have a gun? Like I thought he was a felon or something. Isn't he? Like his brother's like a murderer. I mean, it's his brother. I know it's not him, but like, isn't he like He's kind of like him and Benny are kind of like two peas in a pod. They would be perfect, like to
Oh
team up with.
God.
Next day, he's freaking out on a random highway, right?
Ziggy.
Yes.
I heard
This is
about that.
Yeah.
This
Go ahead,
is Charlie Girl, and there's an echo, and I can't figure out how to stop it.
We don't hear an echo, but I'm not sure. I can try to
Okay.
mute everybody else and see.
Okay.
If you can stop it, the way you can stop it, if you're hearing an echo, is probably close out any YouTube tabs you have open. That might help.
I know. How do I try?
Thank you, Southern Mama. Like, I didn't give it to her. And I also heard somebody say that, I don't know, somebody was saying that now, since Smiley's mad or something, that I don't know if this is true though, but for a fact, because I don't want to say it until I know for a fact, but I guess Smiley's mad at me or something. And somebody told me that she's going around now saying I gave her the phone number. If she's going around saying that, you need to ask for proof, because I guarantee there's no proof of that, because it did not happen.
Ziggy.
Watch where you're... Yes.
Hi, this is Charlie Girl. Thanks for bringing me up. I think I can clear up the Cornbread Mafia misunderstanding. Jenna, the day that you called Candace, where were they?
They were outside of the hotel.
Okay. So they weren't in Tennessee.
No, they was in California.
Okay. If I am correct, I believe that the behavioral panel interview was done in Tennessee. So there would be no way that you could have called her on that day. And it would have been recorded before the Dr. Phil show was recorded.
You're right.
So, I mean, am I saying that right?
Yeah, you are right.
So her getting upset by him saying Cornbread Mafia would have had nothing to do with you calling her, because it wouldn't have happened yet.
No, exactly. They wouldn't have. They was still in Tennessee when
Right.
they done the interview. There was a hotel in can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it was kind of weird there for a second, but
so
she'll be
So
back
does
up.
that clear that up?
Yeah. Hold on, she's coming back up. She dropped for a second.
I thought they said that they did the interview with Candace at the Dr. Phil studios.
It was at a hotel in Tennessee.
Okay.
It was in Tennessee.
But even if that, I know that Jenna clarified. I don't know where I heard it or seen it, but I know that she did clarify that call was after the Dr. Phil. She did clarify that.
Right. But that wouldn't even be, that wouldn't even matter if it wasn't even recorded on the same day or even in the same state.
Right.
So.
Right. I know, but like I said, I know that she clarified that after, because I thought, well, what the heck? That would make sense. But then she did come up after and say, no, it didn't have anything to do with it, because they had already taped the Dr. Phil show. Don't know where I seen or heard it. I don't know if it was on Ziggy's, if it was on Cam and Alley's, or where it was.
It was on Cam and Alley's, because I did not know that video was saying that the reason why they were upset was because of me calling, stating that I thought I seen Summer. I just said that I'm the one that called. I wanted her to be found. But then after I got off, that's when I got notified that they are for Donna Candace, and they're trying to say that the reason why they were upset on the behavior panel was because of me calling, and that's inaccurate. And I went over there and said that, in the comments.
It might have even been on one of the other Caminellis. Somebody come up and clarified that you had talked to Candace after the interview, so that it wasn't something that would have affected that interview.
Exactly.
But even if you want to come to the point of the titles on the videos, I've been on many lives that the videos branch off off course and come up with other things that are talked about on that. So you really can't use, well, I only I didn't see the title, or and the other lady was saying she's seen. There's many videos that go on that branch off a topic,
Yeah, exactly.
So you can't really go by, if you're only going to go on for that reason and get off, you need to watch the full stream in order to really pick and choose what you're going to, or not pick and choose what you're going to say.
There are people in the chat saying that the behavioral panel was not recorded in Tennessee, and it was.
Yeah, it was. The one with Dawn, yes.
The one with Dawn was, but the one I think with Candace and Dawn was in Dr. Phil's studio.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. I think that's what I had seen on one of the behavior panels that said that was filmed in one of Dr. Phil's. But it was after, I believe.
Yeah, when I contacted, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. When I contacted Candace, they were outside of their hotel smoking. They were sitting beside, Candace was sitting beside of that, and I have a picture of it. It's I don't know, it's like a statue she was sitting beside.
That
She
bronze
wasn't,
statue picture that she has.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
she was
that's where they was when I talked to Candace. And she wasn't upset.
They must be on their phone like 24/7, like talking to people, because
Amen. Yeah, they're on their phones all the time. Well, I don't know now, but when I did talk to them, they both was on their phone.
that's weird. You just went really quiet.
Do what?
You just went really quiet. We can't hear you very well. Lizzie B. Scabbage is saying on her live, she's taking everyone's channel. What a joke. I really wish someone would let her know she's irrelevant. She's saying you begged for first month's rent deposit. That's not true at all.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I had first month's rent and deposit, I was short a little bit, and I asked if people would like to purchase some things, or because I have products, but yeah, I don't even care. Lizzie, it doesn't matter what Lizzie B. Savage says or anything anyways, because she is irrelevant. Nobody cares about her. Like, literally, like, her word means zero to me. Now, there is a lot of people's word here that I would care about, but it's not Lizzie. Lizzie's the last person that I would care what she's saying about me. And if I cared, I would go watch her 5 million videos she puts up of me.
Exactly.
And Tiffany and whatever else she's got over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Benny's got his people calling me. I told y'all That's the reason why my phone keeps going in and out.
Yeah, don't delete people for opinions. Yeah, that's true. April. Exactly, Chappie. She is an idiot. Nobody takes that girl seriously. I can't wait till somebody freaking doxes her ass and figures out who she is. Because she can talk all this shit behind a freaking fake name and, 5 million freaking filters. And while laying on the bed and taking pictures of herself while laying on the bed with freaking Spanx on. Sucking in, too. God, that girl is, I'm so sorry, but she is, oh God, disgusting.
She is real loyal to Benny.
She's a horrible, horrible person. Somebody's saying to change your phone number. You guys, it's not that easy. When you have, like, I've had my phone number for freaking 7 years.
I've had mine for 15 years, and I can't.
Nobody wants to go change their number.
I mean, it's like my kids know this number by heart, and it's like if something happens,
whatever. I just don't answer my phone unless I recognize the phone number. So those Spanx whipped her dirty arse. No, she had to prove to everybody that she's not, fat, I guess. I don't know. Because she called me fat. And so I said, well, you look pretty large yourself. So she had to prove, I guess, by laying on a bed, sucking in, wearing, I don't know, probably Spanx. I guess she's just one of those that make her face makes her look really fat because it's really large. She has a really fat head.
Look, I can't look. I'm laughing because I'm a big woman.
I call my son fathead.
Oh, I know. Poor baby.
My mom calls him Bucket. Like, that's real rude, right? Like,
Bucket?
Rude. Yeah, Bucket. She said he's got a bucket head.
What's that even mean?
I don't know, but it sounds rude to me, and I don't appreciate it.
Okie says she's fat and happy.
I know that's right. Amen, Okie.
You guys, I used to be so oh my God. Back in the days when I used to care so much what I look like, and I was anorexic and all that, and I was really skinny, and but I didn't think I was. I thought I was freaking fat, and I'd always be worrying about it. I'd always be on a scale, checking for every pound and everything. I was never happy. I'm much more happy now how I am than when I was like, yeah, I was probably, I looked my best, and, I did. But the thing is, I couldn't enjoy looking how I did because I was so obsessive. I always thought I was fat and stuff when I wasn't. So, but that was, back in the good old days, 20 years ago.
Prayer guards in the chat. I would say bring her up, but I really don't feel like, because I really want to know, like, I don't know. She won't hush and let somebody talk, and she likes to cuss people out.
Dude, this cat. Don't
What are
tell
you
me
talking about, Jenna?
Again.
Prayer garden?
Yeah, she's in the chat. She's calling me a liar.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Prayer Garden really doesn't like Jenna.
And the thing about it is, I'm sorry, Prayer Garden, that I ousted you.
I don't understand. I don't get why people wouldn't like Jenna, but
I figured she hated me
but she doesn't.
because of all the crap I've said about her.
Prayer Garden can't stand me.
Why?
And the
Why?
sad thing
What do you
about it
mean?
is Prayer Garden is the one that's still talking to Donna Candace
When did you,
after
yeah?
first it's saying that Candace killed her daughter. Now she's saying that neither one of them has something to do with it.
She's so
That
full of shit.
it's crazy.
Sherry, when did you talk about Prayer Garden? Just up here on panel or
On my
or on your
channel.
well,
Well, and in your
she probably
chat.
hasn't seen it. I don't think she really goes to very many channels.
Oh, I've cussed her out in your channel.
Thank you, everybody in the chat.
Join the club, everybody. Pretty much everybody is like, I don't know. I like Prayer Garden. I think she
her voice, man, just
Y'all, Destiny
like
K in the
nails on a
chat. That's my
chalkboard.
daughter. Okay.
Huh?
I was telling everybody. Destiny K in the chat. That's my daughter.
Oh.
I was just letting everybody know.
Why was Prayer Garden timed out? What did she say? She's really not happy about it. Oh, she's blaming me though, but you guys, I can't help it if somebody times somebody out. Like, I mean, I don't know why. Hold on. She's like, really? You let them time me out? I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean?
I was just about to fall asleep, and I heard somebody say
Gaslin
something about
wants
Prayer Garden. Woke my ass up.
Oh, well, you guys want to be entertained? We can bring Prayer Garden up here.
She can come up. No, she can come up. I want to end it.
If she will, she might be mad. I don't know.
I mean, I really seriously want to end it. I don't like drama.
Yeah, I don't either.
She is just convinced that you're still talking to but I mean that's where that rumor comes from. I sent her the link, but hi Jenna's daughter. Is she the one that's my daughter's age?
Yes. No, this is the 16-year-old one. That's the one that they friended on Snapchat.
Wait, the 16-year-old's one is the one she friended on Snapchat?
Yes.
Oh, so my daughter hasn't talked to your 13-year-old before?
Not yet. Prayer Garden, you want to come up and talk? I would love to talk and not fuss.
Here, well, I sent her the text, but for some the link, but for some reason she can't get
I don't think she has internet or something. She's Facebook.
Hey, why is Jen? Wait, I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. I thought 6up was a mod. 6up, aren't you a mod? Hold on. Yeah, you're a mod. Okay. No, because I just got somebody that said. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Hey, whoever's timing out for, I know who it was. I think it's, I don't want to call him out, but.
Prayer Garden, come up. I don't want to fuss with her. I want to make amends.
Yes, I can. Maybe here's the link, Prayer Garden. I texted it to her, but
she's in chat.
Yeah, don't time out Prayer Garden. It's okay, JP. It just. Hey, Gritty.
Hey, don't look. I'm naked. I'm getting
Oh,
dressed.
okay. Let's cover the screen. I don't want an accidental.
Hey, I just wanted to explain one thing. Okay, so a bucket head. Let's talk about bucket head for 1 second.
Okay.
A bucket head in the South means a big old headed kid. My husband has a pea head. My son and I have
Hey, I
has
just
a
want to explain.
no, it has a melon head. So it's it's nice to just have a normal head, but not everyone does. So I have a melon head. My son has a melon head. My husband has a pea head. It's a toss up. It's a toss up.
So what's a bucket head? Is it bigger than a melon?
It's a melon head. He's just got a big old head. He's just got a
bigger
big old
than
head.
a melon.
It's
Well,
not
my
bad.
mom needs to leave my baby alone.
It's not bad, baby. It's like he's got a big old. Look at your mama or whoever and say, you know what? Because he's got a big old brain inside it.
That's right.
It takes a big
He'll grow
bucket.
into his head. He'll grow into it.
He will grow into it.
He just has a little body. He just has a really small body. That's what it is.
My son had a big head when he was a baby. And then
Well,
he
my
grew
son
into
still
it.
has a big old head. One time we got these negatives back, and there was pictures, and there was this person with a big old head that looked really big, and this person with a little pea head, and it was me and my husband. It was negatives. I couldn't tell who was who. I was like, I had no idea that he had that tiny of a head.
Sits Up said that her niece had a big head and she grew into it.
Yeah. Exactly. So don't worry about the bucket head, baby. Matt
Okay, thank you
Damon
so
had a
much.
bucket head. Matt Damon had a bucket head.
Yeah, and he's
fine. He's just fine. Who is the guy in the background?
It's my husband and my son. I'm sorry.
No, I just wondered. I mean, I was like, who is that? Is that Benny?
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know. I was just making sure. Yeah. And as far as I'm not real sure what happened on the Dr. Phil, I thought that I understood they did their interview at the interview room in Tennessee, but they also went up and used the Dr. Phil's room and taped some more of it later on. And that's whenever you saw Candace got all of her makeup done and all of that done. The thing that confuses me is in one of the videos, Candace has on this green shirt, right? It's kind of a cute shirt. Then it flips over to her being at her Tennessee home doing a walkthrough. So it confuses me. Was she in Tennessee or did she just put the same shirt on and she still had the same makeup on? Maybe a day later, but she still had day old makeup, which was better than no makeup, right? She still looked pretty good when she did that walkthrough of the house, is what I'm saying. So if they got her the wardrobe in California, it wouldn't make sense for her to still have her makeup on unless they hit boots on the ground, came straight back, but they didn't. They hung out there. Any thoughts?
I'm sure they touched her up before they filmed it.
Well, they would touch her up, but I mean, she wore the same shirt. Now she wore denim with him in one thing. Now, did Dr. Phil actually talk to them one-on-one? No, right?
I don't know.
I don't think he did.
They didn't show it.
Right. So what he did was I think they did the interview room, a small interview room in Tennessee. And then I think that they pulled together and did a larger interview room out in LA. And that's whenever they offered them the teeth and to get them out there, the teeth and everything else. And then that's whenever she got upset. I think she got upset when she was in LA. Do you guys not agree with that? I mean, did you look at what shirt she had on when she did that? Was it the denim shirt?
Yeah, it was.
Because the
was
denim
several
shirt was in
different-
LA. The denim shirt was for sure in LA. The denim jacket was. The green shirt is what I believe she wore, but I believe that they brought out makeup people to do her makeup in Tennessee and stuff. So, I was just trying to figure it all out because of what she wore and how that would have gone down. But they got them, the denim outfits whenever they got down to LA, and they really were really proud of those, and they wore them together.
Jenna.
Jenna.
I'm here.
Hey, this is Charlie girl. Do you know how many days they filmed at the studio?
I don't know exactly how many days, but I know that they were in Hollywood for like a little bit over 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were only filming like a little bit each day.
Right.
So.
Okay. And did you also hear that they denied the $300,000 worth of whatever training, rehab, medical stuff, and they went ahead and they're going to donate that to veterans and
She
people
wouldn't
that are
tell me
needy.
that. That's something she would not tell me.
Yeah, they denied it. It was on. It was on
Doug.
the Doug. Doug
Yeah, but that
released that.
happened.
Yeah, that they offered her They offered them $300,000 worth of care, and since they didn't want it, they have released that to anyone needing it that's a veteran, which is really nice.
Oh, that is nice, but it's sad that they didn't take that offer up.
Yeah, they refused it.
They wanted the money, not the help.
Yeah, I think that they were I think they were trying to do the Rittenhouse thing. It's like it's either all or nothing. All or nothing.
Exactly.
Which sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
I know they were having a lot of fun in California.
Right. Yeah, they were taken very good care of. Probably the best excitement. And you know what I hope? I hope that it gives them something to look forward to. Better things to do.
Yeah.
A better life. They should have been doing this all along. So.
Yeah, that hotel they were staying in was very nice.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. It was like 12 stories high, and it was right there on Hollywood Boulevard.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't think they're interested in a better life. I think they're perfectly satisfied with what they're doing, with their drugs and whatever.
Correct. Well, girls, I have got to go make people look beautiful, hot, and sexy for Turkey Day.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go do hair and make everybody feel pretty. And I just do not want you mamas that have buckethead babies to be worried because my son is. So do not even worry about that. And my husband, even with his little pea head, he's hot too. So it doesn't really matter. I'll talk to you later, guys. Bye.
You have a good day.
You have
Bye-bye.
a good one, guys. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Is Prayer Garden on panel, Ziggy?
Yeah, I am. I'm here.
I can't hear you.
That's a surprise.
You there?
I'm here.
Okay. It's low. Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Am I
Yeah, it's
loud?
hard to, Prayer Garden, it's hard to hear you.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better. So, Prayer Garden,
What do you got to say, Jenna?
I don't want to argue with you. I really don't want to argue with
And you
you.
know something? I don't want to argue with you either. But I'm tired of you bashing me constantly. Constantly bashing me. You
I'm
use
not
names
bashing
people off
you.
your ass. And I've noticed it. Maybe other people haven't, but I have.
I
And
have
you know,
not bashed you.
at every turn.
I've not been on nobody's live but Ziggy's.
I'm going to get cigarettes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm sorry that Candace sent me to Ziggy's panel to tell you who you are. That's the
Tell
only
me,
reason why I came
who
on
I
panel.
am. Even Candace don't know who I am.
Well, no, she knows that your name is Sissy. That she probably don't know your real name.
Okay, she knows my name is Sissy. You know, no, Candace don't really know me.
I don't know.
But you know something? Didn't you find it funny that she sent you and Lynn and somebody else, and Donald sent Benny Keys and Cher to attack me? Why would they want to
She
attack
didn't
me?
send
Why would they
Lynn.
want to attack me? You want to know why they wanted to attack me? Because I was handing out information they didn't want given out. That's what it was. And I knew. And why do you think they took me back and to be their little friend and talking to me again? Because they're scared of my mouth. They're afraid of me.
Okay.
You know something? And you just said, oh, Prayer Garden don't think that she no longer thinks that Candace and him did something. Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. No, Prayer Garden still believes, in my opinion, Candace killed her fucking kid. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Whatever
But
happened,
didn't you say?
this summer, they know. They know.
Okay,
And I like to say a few things about that Jody Sue too. But you know something? I'm not going to, because Candace and Donald are doing nothing but lying on other people in order to get the attention off of them because they're guilty as fuck. Now you guys take it wherever you want. But quit
Okay, can I?
about me.
I'm not cussing you, but can I talk? Can we
And
talk?
that's fucking AB. He's the devil, man. I don't care what AB thinks about anybody.
Can we talk like human beings, adults, without cussing? I want to talk to you.
Well, you know what? That's hard for me to do, isn't it? When I haven't been nothing but condemned.
Okay, well, I'm not condemning you right now, but I want to talk to you about something. You said that Benny is threatening you. Benny has not sent nobody to your house. Benny has not done none of that stuff. I mean, I have gotten so many threats by him.
Who has Benny sent to your house? Who did he send to your house?
I
Because
have
let me
seen.
tell you something. You don't know about my house. You
I
don't know
didn't.
about the Mexican that showed up in my garage. You don't know nothing. So please don't say what you know.
Well, do you have an open case on Benny Keys?
I'm not going to discuss what I have.
Okay. Did you contact the FBI on Benny Keys?
I did not contact the FBI. I contact TBI and my own police.
Okay, well, TBI cannot do nothing to Benny.
And that's why you have to contact your own police.
Well, see, my open case is with Plano, and I have an open case with FBI and with my local jurisdiction. I don't have no issue with you. I'm sorry that you are so.
I don't know why Benny wants to be on me, because you know I didn't dox his mom. I didn't say not. You know what? I prayed for Benny. I prayed for.
No, he didn't blame you about his mom. He said that me and Ziggy done that.
He
He
can't
said
blame
that.
me because I wouldn't do such a thing. I love Benny's mom. Benny's mom actually tries to keep Benny in line. Like she told him, stop bothering people. Leave them alone and they'll go away. But he don't listen to his mom.
I've never heard. I mean, here lately, I've not heard your name come out of his mouth. And
because I was friends with Don and Candace again. Donald and Candace like me. Of course, you're going to keep the person that can possibly hang you close to you, ain't you? You know something? I know all about Don and Candace, everything about them. And I knew that, when they let me back in, talking to them and stuff, it was just a bunch of bullshit to try to keep my mouth shut.
Well, I haven't talked to him since I've came out. And
Well, I've talked to him. Matter of fact, I won't be surprised if Donald don't talk to me after hearing this. Of course, I've been talking to him. I'm not going to lie. I have. I want more information. I want all the information I can get because I want to know where Summer is.
you sound like you're so defensive.
And you would too. You came up on here to attack me and everything else, and you get treated with respect. I come up here wanting to call them bastards out and talk, and try to find Summer, the real reason that we're all here. And I got attacked. So you know something, excuse me for being a bitch.
Fair Garden. Can I ask a question? What makes you think that they're going to tell you the truth?
I'm going to tell you something about Don and Candace. They love to play games. Donald don't lie as much as Candace. No, he doesn't. Matter of fact, he's the one that called her out. He
If
told
his
me
mouth is moving,
he told me
he's
she did
lying.
something. He told me she did something about that human remains shit. Donald called her out on it. Yes, he did. She was in on it.
And so was
please,
he.
don't tell me he lies. And it was through somebody else she was having that crap done. And I owe Cher an apology because I came up there and I actually tried to protect Candace because I thought she was actually telling the truth, and it was another one of her big old fucking crybaby schemes that she plays all the time. I'm done with them. I am totally and utterly done. Everybody act like they feel so sorry for Candace. I knew better than to feel sorry for that bitch from the beginning.
And I feel really stupid, to be honest with you, because I felt sorry for Candace, but I don't no more. I don't.
No, I don't either. Everybody made me feel like I was talking to, Donald and everything and being mean to Candace or something, So I went back in there. I tried to be nice to her. I thought maybe you guys were, half right. Maybe she is abused or whatever. No, she's not abused at all. Them
No,
two
she's
are
not.
one. Them two are one. Let me tell you that right now. One's just as bad as the other.
Yep.
They are horrible, man. That is two fucking demons working together.
Yep. You're right about that.
What I'm saying is, they know that you come out and speak publicly. Why do you think that they would tell you something that could incriminate them?
I don't think at this point they give a damn what they have to say.
Oh, yes,
you
they
know
do.
Why? You want to know why? Because they think they got Summer, wherever Summer is, they think that they got her so hidden that, no body, no arrest. They think that they've got this whooped. What is the police going to
How
do?
do you know there's no body?
Donald told me, the man came in there, the news reporter came in there, and everybody in that town was running him out. They was going to attack him. I mean, they had the poor news reporter worried. Come on.
How do you know there's no body?
You haven't found a body. He feels that you're not going to find that body. And furthermore, he also thinks that it's not none of y'all's business. He thinks that that's their child. Whatever happened is none of y'all's business. And it ain't worth spending the rest of their lives in jail.
Well, I think it's really sad that the whole world cares more about Summer than their own parents do.
Exactly.
Their own parents are the ones that did this. I mean, in my opinion, they're the ones that did this. So therefore, they, that's why they're playing their games. That's why they're able to enjoy themselves. That's, they've done accepted it. They've done moved on. And it's you people that can't move on is what they're thinking. They think we all need to just move on.
And we will never move on.
It's not going to get moved on. Well, I know I'm not in true crime, but I know it's not going to get moved on till Summer's found.
Exactly. Because they're not going to get away with it.
They're going to get away with it if people don't stay on TBI. If they don't keep the case alive, they're going to get away with whatever they did. And you know what? That's sad. That's going to be sad.
You know what I think is really sad is that they got people behind them trying to make them like the church is like cover. It's like a crazy. This is my theory that is the church doing all this trying to cover for Don and Candace, and that's the way I feel.
Well, I don't know if the church is covering. I'm going to tell you something. Donald and Candace make people feel really sorry for them. They have a way of Donald with his, I'm sorry, sissy, you know, this and this and this. Now, and if you have any type of heart in you, you're going to feel sad for people. And Candace with her crying and people just doing bad things to her and they're texting her bad things and saying bad things to her. I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of people out there with a damn heart. I've got a heart. I have a big heart for people. And I'm going to tell you, yes, I got sucked in because you know what? I wanted to have a heart. I wanted to be the good person. And you know what? They took advantage of good people. Like I told you, they're demons, man. They don't care who they hurt. They're sadist.
I see that.
People are some sadists up there. And they don't care what they do to other humans, how they make you feel, or anything else. It's all about them. They're all about themselves and their fucking little games and they're sniggering, laughing, drinking, and having a party while we're all at each other's throats. It's bullshit. And you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with being at your all's throats.
30.
I'm going to be the first to step up here and say, hey, I apologize to every last one of you. If I have called you names, if I have been mean to you, if I have jumped onto you, I am totally and utterly sorry. It is not going to happen again.
Hey,
it
guys.
It's not going to happen again. You know why? Because
Yeah.
I am right now.
I have to go. I have to go. I'm so sorry, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I have to go take care of some stuff about this housing stuff. So they called me back and I'm needing a cosigner.
Yay!
What's yay about? That's not good.
What, a cosigner?
Yeah, I need a cosigner.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I need a cosigner because they won't take my proof of income because I'm self-employed. I knew I was going to have this freaking problem.
No, but you can't show your tax returns?
Well, I didn't make enough last year. I just started making enough to. You have to make 3 times the amount of the rent, and I wasn't making that last year.
Oh wow!
So, like, I only recently started making, that this year making that enough. So, yeah, I need a cosigner. Jim won't do it, so I have to figure something out.
What about your mom or dad?
I don't know. I really don't want to contact them. I'm thinking about it.
And this is the man that you're running your office from. Is that correct?
No. This one was from. This is something else. The other one that I really wanted, but if I could get a cosigner, it will be no problem. But I have to. Jim won't freaking do it. So, I'm thinking about calling my dad, even though I really, really, really don't want to, because then I'm gonna have to explain I'm leaving Jim and all that. And that's
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that right now.
Well, maybe, calling him and explaining
My
to
dad,
him.
I don't ever want to, I don't know. I don't like asking for help from him at all. My cat's taking my chair too. I really
So what
don't
about
want
the other one that you're the one you have your office from?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about that. It's really, really small. Yeah, I need to go talk to him too. So either way, I need to go talk to that guy. So I need to go off here and figure out something.
Good luck, Ziggy.
I'm gonna send my 3 months over of my bank statements, but they won't even use my business bank. I have 2 bank accounts. They won't use my business bank account.
Why?
I don't know.
Jenna,
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
doesn't
I
make
get
sense.
money. I'm like, you won't use my business account. So I'm like, I already know. I'm not going to get approved. This is what I mean. Like, I have to pay $50 every time I apply for a place, and just to
Yeah.
be approved or just be denied.
Denied. I've done that before.
You know what I mean?
Can you
It's
find
like
one that has like
crazy,
a
and it's like
private?
$50 you're out for nothing.
They make
So
a ton of money off them application fees. A
Yeah.
ton of money off them application fees just to turn people down. That should be against the law.
yeah, try
Oh
another
yeah,
place
I did
instead. But
one.
then I have to pay another freaking application fee.
Yeah, and it's
I'm gonna run into
crazy.
this problem every single place I apply.
Can you
Being
ask them up
self-employed,
front?
this is your issue every time as a self-employed.
Can you ask them
Marlena
up front before
Marlena
you
wants to
apply?
know. I'm sorry. If Marlena wants to know in the chat if you put more money down, could you do it? Or my thought is
Like
why
pay a
not
year's
just
rent in
rent
advance.
something for now?
If you pay like a year, 6 months or a year in advance.
She don't have
Oh
that.
my god, you know how much money that would be?
Could you ask them before you apply if your form of income would be accepted?
They're not taking it.
I mean, I already
Well, I don't
applied.
understand that part.
I'm just saying if you went somewhere else.
Yeah. I don't know. It's such a headache. That's why I was hoping that I could know somebody, in chat that'd be able to,
If I could get there to you, I would co-sign for you.
I think there's a way of co-signing without you being there. Like a noter,
yeah,
you could go
it
to a
doesn't have
bank
to
or
be
noter.
the person doesn't have to be there, but I mean, you would have to have proof of income though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm in the UK.
Yeah, I
maybe I
did
can
it.
sign. I don't think anybody in the UK can sign.
I did an application once and they showed us the house. They took the application and our application fee, and they knew that the house was already rented out. Like, it disappeared off the website like 3 hours after we went and saw it. And
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
why
oh,
that
we
would hurt
must
my
have got
feelings.
approved. No, they already had it rented out. I was pissed.
Obviously, we know what. I mean, obviously, if you co-sign for, obviously, people know that. If you co-sign for somebody, you duh, you have to pay it. Obviously, if they
Yeah,
don't pay
that's
it. Sorry, talking to somebody in chat. It's like, obviously, that's what a whole point of a co-signer is. Jim doesn't want to do it because
he wants to have control over you.
Yeah, it's a whole control thing, really, even though he doesn't want to admit that. That's what it is. For 2, he says
Did
he
you
wants to
tell
buy a
him?
house next year and he doesn't want it to be on his credit or something like that. I'm like,
It
it's not going to
won't
be on your
be.
credit.
Renting.
Huh?
Yeah, rentals don't go on your credit unless you don't pay.
Yeah.
No, but that would give her time to save some money up.
Does he know what's happening at that house? Like,
They don't care.
I'm talking about
Who?
Jem. Like,
Oh,
your daughter's scared, right? Like, that's not
Oh,
okay.
well, it's not. This isn't about. I mean, no, I'm leaving my relationship.
Her
That's the main
daughter's not.
thing.
No, I
Her
know,
daughter's
but
not scared. They just don't like him.
no, I'm talking about with the people banging on the windows and stuff. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
glad
no.
you're moving.
Ziggy, I don't want to be personal, but does you being on YouTube have anything to do with it?
With what?
Like, is that coming between you guys?
No.
Oh. Because me and
No,
my
it's
husband
not.
have nothing to do with each other. We don't talk. He doesn't get into
No.
my YouTube. I
Yeah,
don't
our
get into his shit.
no, our relationship has had issues for freaking years since day one.
So's mine.
Yeah.
Men suck.
No, he's always. I'm surprised that he even like is not. I mean, really, he.
It's a
I'm
control
surprised he's
issue.
not giving me the hardest time about being on YouTube. He does, but he's just not here anymore to really even give me issues. But yeah, oh my god.
If he's not there, then you might as well just stay.
No.
Keep living there.
No.
But it's his house, right?
Yeah. You know, we've been together 9 years. He's never put anything in my name. Like, it's always been in his name. Always, everything.
Yeah, it's a control issue.
All the cars, everything. And then when I get my own thing, like, he throws a fit. Like, you know, like, well, I don't, like, own phones or own car. Like, oh my god, it's just such a pain. It's like, he throws such a fit. It's just not even worth it to.
Older guys are intimidated by younger women. They're pretty sure they're not going to stay with them. That's why they don't give them nothing. They don't put nothing, That's why. Because they expect you to take off.
Not
Well,
all
see, I've
of
been
them.
I'm
alone for a
trying
long
to
time.
rent though, Nelly. That's what I'm trying to do is rent. That's the issue. Like when you're self-employed, it's different. And that's why I made my business an LLC. Benny, if you want to know, so I would have proof of income, but see, my income on my business is not enough alone.
Ziggy, I think if you explain to your dad what you just told us, that he hadn't allowed you to have anything in your name and therefore you hadn't built up any credit, maybe that would help.
It's not the credit that they're the problem. Is what they're saying. They said all they need is
You have to meet a certain.
yeah. Basically, all the stuff I showed for my income does not count. Like you have to make 3 times the amount of the rent. Basically everything I showed. No, I don't. I'm not going in like public housing or anything like that.
Oh hell no.
I haven't.
Is there any of the trailers around there for rent?
No.
Like a lot of times, people will rent right there in the area.
No.
Yeah, but if you're too close, he'll drive by all the time.
He'll freaking stalk the crap out of me. That's
Oh
what
yeah.
He's going to do that no matter where she goes.
Well, if she's right there by him, it's going to make it a lot easier for him.
Yeah, he's older, Lakeisha, by a lot.
Ziggy, I was having trouble with my husband, and I went to Oklahoma to get away for a couple of days where my family's at. I came home, and my Dodge Challenger was gone. And he's done this to me before, where he has taken it and locked it away somewhere where I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
and it's my car.
DD, I don't need to make. I don't need to. I make plenty of money. That's not the issue. But thank you, Dee Dee. I know you don't know, but no, that's not the issue about getting a job or anything. Yeah, Sherry, I know. Like he would turn off utilities on me. He would take away computers. He would take away phones. He would turn off the internet. He would put my stuff outside if I hung out with friends. I mean, you have no idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it sounds like you do have an idea, but you know what I mean. I
know.
That's why I like me even being able to be. You guys wonder why I spend so much time on YouTube? Like, well, that's my social life because I don't have any friends anymore because of the BS. I will never date a man that's this much older than me ever again.
It's going to get better.
Sounds like it can only get better.
I mean, no, it could be worse.
No.
Like, he's
Yeah, it
not
could be
physically
worse.
abusive or
yeah.
anything like that. Like, it's not all bad. You know, it is convenient having, like, you know, it is nice not having to worry about money at all and stuff like that. You know, when you have two incomes or, you know, two people making money, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how much money you make, Ziggy, if he's in control of the internet and able to get it shut down, or he's in control of the phones, able to rip yours out of your hand, or the car, or whatever. You know, basically, all the money in the world ain't going to give you what you need if he's able to take it away from you. Meaning you're at his mercy. He's playing with your mind.
He told me that he would co-sign for me. And then now he doesn't want to. So I'm really irritated by that, but whatever.
You want me out, but you don't want to co-sign? Or
I know, right?
But I
It's
wouldn't want.
all games. That's what he does.
But I
He
wouldn't
doesn't
want
want her to leave. He
I
really
wouldn't
doesn't
want to
want her
buy
to leave.
something with him. I mean, if he co-signs, that's just giving him the control.
That's true, right?
Lips, Ziggy pays her own way also. She's not saying that she needs him to pay for it. She
No,
just
I
needs
I
him
know
to
that,
co-sign.
but if his name is
Oh,
on
no,
that
not
You're
you.
talking to somebody in the chat.
Lips in chat says
Oh,
that she pays her own way. Well, so does Ziggy.
I think maybe you should take the one, you know, from the one that you're already got your office from until you are able to
But
get
that's a
something better.
15-year obligation. You're stuck there for 15 years.
Well, you can always you can always sublease it out.
I don't know. Yeah.
You know, it's something for right now.
I don't know if anybody be willing to pay what I would be paying for that place. I'll go over there and talk to him though. The person I rent off of. That check didn't go through. That I was hoping to go through today, so it'll be tomorrow until I'd even be able to put a down payment on that house. But thanks to everybody and you guys, like, you know, I definitely have enough. Like, no problem. It's just I'm waiting for that check to go through. I would have enough to rent that one place because it was just renting if they would let me. But I already know when I send over my bank statements, it's not going to be good enough because they're not even going to count my business bank account. I'm like, really?
You got an opportunity to get a house?
Yeah, but it's like very, very tiny. And it's only 800 square feet. And the bigger house I was hoping to get and it's nicer neighborhood. It's just way nicer because like I would be able to move all my stuff from the office over there in the garage. And I would be able to, you know, everything would be in one spot instead of having my office and then in a different location. It might as well, like with what I'm paying over the office, my my lease is up anyways. I'm just keep paying, keep paying. I haven't renewed the lease. I just keep paying. And so I can really move my products and stuff from the office anytime and move it into a house, a bigger house, like put my products in the garage, and I won't have to drive all the time over to the office to get packages ready and stuff. But this little house that's available, it's very, very, very tiny. Like there's nowhere, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit everything. like my sugar gliders, 3 huge cages. I'm talking cages that are like 5 foot high, 5 foot by 3 foot by 2.5 foot. They're huge. I have 3 of those. And right now they're in a big walk-in closet, big open walk-in closet, because it's just like a little room, but there's nothing like that over there. I was really, the little house is okay. It has a nice yard and stuff. It has a really ugly barn right next door to it that's bringing down the property value of every freaking house on that road, because somebody painted this barn next door. It has like, they checkered painted it like red and green, and I wrote 420 on it. It's just such an eyesore. It looks bad. I mean, it's not like a bad area, but just like if you would think it was by that huge barn that's next door that somebody just painted all different colors and stuff.
Well, on the bigger house, would it make a difference if you took your dad to see the house, the bigger one?
I don't know.
Because sometimes if your parents see what you want, they're more likely to help you. Or you can move all your shit in with them. I don't think they want that.
No.
I'm just saying.
No.
You could always put a shed out back of the
yeah,
out back
that's what
of
I
the
was
smaller
thinking
house.
too.
And and that way it would cut the money from paying for the office.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I could probably put a shed out back for the products anyways. I don't know. I'll go off here and I'll go talk to him and see what my landlord of my office. And he's the same guy that has this small house over here. We were supposed to, so Jim claims he's giving me one of the vehicles, but it actually is he claims he's going to. We were supposed to go pick it up today. It's over at the Nissan dealership, but getting worked on. But they gave up the key to somebody else, I guess. So the key needs to be made, and it's not going to be made till tomorrow. So I will have a vehicle, supposedly. So he says, but he also said he would freaking co-sign for me, and has backed out. So,
and that car has his name on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, everything does.
Well, if he gives it to you, tell him you want it transferred into your name.
Yeah,
that's what he says he's gonna do, because the car that he's gonna give to me is not worth like hardly anything. But hey, it's fine. Like I don't, get a 1-bedroom. I need to talk to my landlord about that place. I need to make sure he's going to put in the oven that's in there right now is super ugly. The fence is like halfway, like not put up. I need to make sure he's going to do, the carpet needs still laid and all that stuff. So.
Oh shit. You won't be in until
what kind of phone plan is
200?
200? What do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of phone plan is 200? What do you mean?
My phone bill is $720 a month.
My daughter's phone bill is almost $200 a month. My phone's under Jim's name, but I can add a phone on. It's fine. You guys, it's really not a matter. money is, you can make money. It's just I need somebody to give me a chance. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll send them over these bank accounts and see what they say.
Just pray. Everything's gonna work out.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, no, he's not a baby daddy or anything. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go so I can get some stuff done. But in order to get this stuff done, I have to get off here. I've been on here forever. So.
Good luck, Ziggy.
Hey, Jenna.
Yes.
If Ziggy wants to send your
It's
number.
not a matter of money, Dee Dee. Those. Why are you worried about how much I'm paying for my daughters? It's not a matter of money. That's not the concern here.
If Ziggy wants to send you Ziggy wants to send your number to me, I'd like to talk to you privately.
Who? Jenna?
Jenna.
Okay, I'll ask her. Hold on, I muted her because it was really loud.
You can give it to her, Ziggy. That's fine.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. So maybe you guys, helped me out today, and you're so awesome. I appreciate it, and really do. It's kind of like therapy.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, I'm texting Sissy right now that phone number. There you go. All right, guys.
All right, y'all have a blessed day.
You too.
Have a good day, everyone.
All right.
Everything's gonna work out, Ziggy.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I
All
hope
right.
so. Praying for you, Ziggy.
All right. Bye. No, I'm not
Bye.
asking. No, danger zone. That's not a good idea. But all right. Bye, guys.
Bye.